Uno más.
It is funny that just because I've played it so much now, it's like, how about the entire map is open for you way ahead of time?
How about you can just see everything?
Why they don't give the level XP bonuses to a New Game Plus is beyond me. It feels like it's meant for New Game Plus.
It is pretty funny. Did you look up what the stats were that you were leveling up when you're leveling up, like stamina and all that shit?
No, I never did.
I wonder if I can look it up right now.
Let's see the controller. We're live.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
How's it going, YouTube? How's it going, Twitch?
Twitch and YouTube and vertical YouTube, because that's how I get most exposure.
Hey, YouTube Shorts, baby.
Oh, okay. So we're here.
We went off the yellow. We went off the blue line.
Yeah, I see that a little bit.
I went off and I was like, look at the map, and I was like, let me go back to the blue line. Wait, where are we? That's okay if we're off the blue line, because that means we're Metroiding.
Let me just donkey punch that man. How do I run again? Is it square?
Hold down square.
Yeah, we're on our way. Then did we do this?
Yes,
booster?
because that was a missile.
Oh yeah. Fuck those guys.
That was at least a taste of the friction dampener puzzle. Not Shine Spark puzzles, friction dampener puzzles.
Completely different. Don't sue Nintendo. Please don't copyright. We're copywriting the ability to have upgradable paths be unlocked after you require an upgrade in a digital format that improves your mobility in some way. We made it. No one else did.
Yeah, apparently it's not very widely known what these things do. Some people say accuracy decreases the spread of the gun when you're shooting.
Okay.
People say that precision is your chance of getting a critical hit.
There are crit hits? Okay.
Apparently. And stamina just reduces how much damage you do. And I'm like...
Stamina is your armor?
No, as in like the damage that you take per shot. You get armor packs, which also do that, I guess. That's what I said. And people were just like, that's what I think. And I'm like, oh, I ain't sure.
Okay. Now there was this room, which has these.
That we can drop so we can make a speed booster puzzle, which is probably that thing that's still... Remember, if you need to not make it bounce, foam and then grenade launcher. That's also how you, if you foam somebody, you can switch to grenade launcher and just take them out. It's like using a missile, but with extra steps.
Yeah.
Alright, so whatever this is.
Oh, we probably
Jump.
have to
Yep,
jump.
You gotta jump. Okay. You got it. Not like these reset.
They do, though. We just haven't walked far enough away from them to reset.
Ready, jump. Yeah, oh no, you can go up the wall.
Give us that gold.
You gotta go up the wall,
All
baby.
right.
What's the point of friction dampening if you're not gonna friction dampen?
Look.
Friction
He's
dampen.
new to this.
You're new to this. All right, just run.
Fuck you.
Anyway, what we're doing?
We're trying to go up. And
Okay.
then to the right.
Yep.
That is... Oh, foam. Right?
Yeah, we can foam it at any point if you need to stop it from moving. I like how the turret is shooting, but the guy was still standing there just like, damn, turret keeps malfunctioning.
Man, that turret just hates Steve. I feel bad for Steve. Okay.
Cool, we fell into the safe room. Speed booster, speed
I
booster.
should oh, no, that was just the... Oh, another one of these guys.
Remember,
Down immediately and surrender, and you won't be hurt.
foam grenade.
I doubt
You've got the armor, but you don't know how to use it. I'm
Probably.
a quick learner.
I'm a quick learner. That's exactly Snarf in a nutshell.
Oh, that looks bad.
I guess he doesn't take foam very often. Yeah, it's slowing up his joints a little bit, yeah. He got like 87 grenades. Just start chucking. There we go. I don't know how to use it, but I do know how to throw a grenade.
We're just lucky that those suits don't just cause a nuclear blast because we pierce some new age lithium battery.
Yeah. New gun.
Woo! Rockets?
I think.
AR-60. Excellent.
Oh my god! These guns are pissing me off.
All right, what's the AR-60 do? Check the stats.
The White Sand AR-60 coil rifle is an electromagnetic projectile accelerated with an integrated rocket-propelled grenade launcher, laser sight, and flashlight. This advanced prototype was designed for accurate open-field combat. It has an effective range up to 700 meters. Guns have unlimited ammo, but a limited clip size. You can reload guns at any time by pressing triangle.
All right, you know what?
And you could penetrate multiple or manipulate. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, gun.
Anyway.
I will say, in-universe depictions of, it has unlimited ammo, the best one that I've ever seen was Mass Effect 1.
What, the thermal clips?
No, that's Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 1 is before they gave you the thermal clips that you have to find and do stuff. Mass Effect 1 is you basically have this giant chunk of metal that the gun is ablating slowly, chipping, just lasering off, shaving off little chips just enough because it's doing trigonometry on the fly to realize how much mass does the projectile need to reach the target that it's pointing at. And it's just like it shaves off just minuscule amounts every single time because you're sending these things. It's basically like all the guns in Mass Effect are rail guns.
I see.
So it's just like you have this giant chunk that by the time you're through that chunk, you might as well just pick up a new gun. And then it's like, the thermal clips are, that process becomes too hot because that was the thing in Mass Effect 1. You have unlimited ammo for every single gun you have, but it gets too hot, so you have to let it cool down. Mass Effect 2, they introduced the thermal clips, where it's like, you do this. Then it's like, but that you eject the thermal clip. So the thermal clip is like, we're getting around the heat thing. But I'm like, I would just prefer the unlimited ammo because there were times in Mass Effect 2 and 3 when I played them, where it's just like, I am running out of ammo in this boss fight.
Well, yeah, but like you can't argue with how futuristic that is. Even if like it's still basically the same thing where you have a clip and you got a blah blah blah. You can't say that it isn't really cool. They have like a thermal clip kind of thing where it's like the gun's overheating.
It's cool, but then
it magnetizes all the heat, and then you're just like.
Then the idea was like, oh, the gun can't operate without a thermal clip in it, and that's your ammo. That's technically your ammo. But I'm like, ah, damn it.
I know, but like you know, you can say that all you want. We're like, oh, you're doing trigonometry on the fly by shaving a piece of metal to blah blah.
Would it not?
No. Let me finish.
Man, fine.
Accuracy in Mass Effect 1 was absolutely trash because that's how bad the trigonometry was. I mean, everybody said accuracy was shit in Mass Effect 1.
I don't say that. I think it,
everybody.
I think it plays pretty.
I'm pretty sure you said that when you were drunk last week.
I have the recording. I know I didn't. No, but like, why not give us both systems to where it's like you want a quick reload, eject the clip, and slap a new one home? Fine. But then it's like also
because it overheated in Mass Effect 1, right?
Yeah, it overheated. You let it cool down, and then you can keep firing again. I think it's like having in Mass Effect 3. You have best of both worlds, where you can eject the clip if you want to reload and stay in the fight right there, keep the momentum up. Or if you're like, oh shit, instead of expending the clip, be like, okay, I gotta go over here. So instead of saying like, oh, Shepard's carrying 500 rounds of AR of assault rifle ammo, or like 40 rounds of shotgun ammo, it's like, okay, you have 9 reloads left on you, 9 quick reloads. Because then it's like, if you're in an extended gunfight, it's like, great, you have to then figure out where is a safe place where I can pop shots off, but then stay in cover so I can let my gun cool down.
Anyway, AR-60 has rocket-propelled grenade launcher. Shoot it off. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, that's really rocket.
Yeah, that's. I'm a little disappointed.
Claire, I'm almost there. Can you move yet?
One grenade.
No. The paralysis is wearing off. I even found a. Ow!
Claire!
Nobody heard you shout that. Oh no, we gotta. Oh, now we get to run across the lake. Now we can do the run across the lake.
Okay.
Thing.
So.
Just go forward until we get outside.
Hey guys.
What? That guy was off to the side. What can I say?
Fuck you.
Analyze this.
Aha!
Gold, my boy.
That just looked a little weird.
We can drop down and go save. Oh, look, we're at the very beginning of the game.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, that's actually where we need to go.
Yeah.
We could go up and do that stuff, though, if you want to get more shit. Like,
Yeah, I definitely want to get more shit.
so many fucking
I can do with shit. I can do with more
There
shit.
you go. More foam. Foam's good. Also a command room, apparently.
Oh, we don't have access to this room yet.
Oh, yeah, because we need missiles.
Hey, Manaka.
What's up, Manaka? We're still working on the streamer bot thingy so it can start talking for you and everybody else.
Is this? Yeah, that's.
Yeah, we got something here. I think it was just like grenades or something. You can check that thing above you if you want. Yeah. I don't remember where that one
We already went this way.
was. It just. Okay, that was a thing.
Yeah, and then we dropped down and. Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Ignore what I'm saying. How goes the studying? As you can see, we are just Metroiding.
So I need to go.
Go up. You need to start flying, my boy. There you go. Grenade. Ooh, armor. When I figured out that trick for doing that, I was like, God, thank God, because I bounced grenades so many times and missed hitting people.
So they just want up more.
We just start climbing over all this stuff because we can fly and friction dampen.
Clamber.
Clamor. You don't know how to use it. I'm like, I don't know, man. How much you want to bet?
I'm a quick learner.
Yeah, friction dampen. Yeah, friction dampen.
Oh,
sandbag.
Sandbags.
Whatever. The AR-60 just melted those guys. Failing is pretty bad, yeah. There was some down there, but
I think we couldn't double jump up here last time.
yes. More armor. Armor good. Good, because like when people shoot at you, you just kind of melt, even though you have armor on.
Jesus, this gun fucking just rips.
Up higher. Yep, more foam. Yeah, even the tougher space pirates are going down.
The elites.
Please, they're not space pirates. They're libertarians.
Alright.
Can I just crawl out this way? Yeah, okay.
Alright, we can
Alright,
go
and
down and
then-
check out that stuff.
no,
or,
there's-
or we can climb over and just keep going. You're
You
playing.
think I'm not going to explore the map that's already been exposed to me where every secret is?
More foam. Somebody just dropped their foam canister on the way to work.
Oh man, boss is going to have my ass for that. And there was a
Yeah, whatever that is.
rocket.
Alright, there's still something underneath. If we drop down and go over there. Swim faster, hold square. Oh, I think
Watch
we-
out for your oxygen meter that is now unlimited.
Just to get some air. Okay, so let's go over to the left and see if there's something above us.
Oh no, this is a solid wall. It dead ends. We have to go back around the other way and drop down.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. There's still so much shit on the map, so. We're only missing one more movement tech, and the missiles, and then something else. I don't remember what the other
Wait,
thing.
we're still missing a movement tag?
Yeah, go open up your equipment real quick. Underneath friction dampener.
Oh yeah.
Still missing one piece of equipment. I believe, like I said, I think it's the helmet. Friction dampener! Alright, foam! We're under attack! No, you're not under attack anymore. You're just dead. You can foam that. Yeah, then we gotta go up here.
Fuck you, buddy.
Hey, buddy! F you! This? Oh, foam. That's not foam. Alright, what you got? What's the goodies? I'm guessing passkey?
No,
Or more foam?
We use the phone to get the phone.
We use the foam to get the foam.
All right, do we want to go down or do we just want to go?
I'd go down. Look at all that stuff
There's
down
a lot
there.
of stuff down there.
Might as well.
Might be a pass key.
Might be a passkey. And again, you're at this point where it's like you're moving fast. Like anything that tries to stop you, you got an AR-60 at this point. There's only one more gun upgrade. It's something to help you do missiles, I believe. Nope. You gotta go weave through it. The guy hiding behind the thing. Oh, that's funny. Weaving and weaving. Weaving and weaving.
Oh shit! Oh right, I I forgot I can do the floor slam.
The ground pound. There you go. I see it. There's a little crevice. Little crevice. There you go.
There we go.
What is it? Passkey? Gold bars? More grenades.
It's like a missile upgrade at this point.
Yeah, right. It's so funny. It's so funny that we haven't gotten to the point where we get missiles, but we've like there's so much that we can explore that's like you have to hide the missile things behind missile blocks at this point.
We probably have to come up from beneath, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that.
What's at the end of
Now you can do that to those guys because you have the suit. But this is a big stretch of ground. I'm just saying, maybe try friction dampening. Because if you friction dampen, you'll just start running downward, right?
Yeah, but we're not at the end of this hallway.
All right, well,
That's weird.
now you're at the end of this hallway. Don't have to be. Just friction dampen. Let's run down the wall and see what happens.
Wee.
Nope. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Friction dampen's crazy, dude.
Shit. I did not mean to do that.
All right. Well, there's something here. Let's look around. Let's look around. Friction dampen. Missile. Yep.
God damn it.
There's still something to the left, so let's climb up and see if we have to drop down into it. Okay. This is a friction dampened jumps. No? Okay. Okay.
Those motherfuckers.
Okay. Okay, it's that right there. That wood. Try ground pounding the wood right there. I said try ground pounding. Okay, game, why don't you think that this megaton man might be able to break through the fucking wood?
It's straight up mahogany.
It's mahogany, you sons of bitches.
It's a hardwood, and they got that full grain. That son of a bitch can carry fucking skyscrapers.
All right.
So
Let's go back up to try to get those three up there then.
oh, there's way above us.
Yeah, go ahead and try to shine spark up there real quick, buddy.
God, if only.
If only.
Final upgrade. Suit upgrade. Shine Spark. God damn it. Now Nintendo's really coming after our asses.
Spark shining.
Stardust sprinting.
All right. Yeah, let's go up and try to get those three up there then.
All right, so we need to go
Up and over.
Oh, that thing's gonna explode.
It's all right. There's health packs. Go in here, check around, climb up. Okay, that was a clever way to hide that. Missiles, sure. Climb up
You
some more.
son of a bitch.
Okay. I don't know how maybe missile.
It's foam resistant.
Wood can't be foamed, I guess. Wait a minute. If that one's that one, then what's the thing of like that question mark? Like, what's that one then?
Yeah. What? Wait.
Because that one up there that you're next to is just that one.
Is that one?
So
then
then there's one up. We'll have to check
Above?
it. We'll have to check it on the way back. Let's
Yeah,
go to the right
so-
and check that one all the way to the right. Yeah. This one above us. Yep. This has got to be like what? More foam?
If it is, all right.
You please.
Wait for the flashlight to reload.
Okay. Foam. Yes, we use the foam to get the foam.
They switch up on us. Use the foam to get the armor.
Get the what?
Nope. For more foam.
More foam. Okay.
All right. So
Now we can just go back up.
Yeah. Which
We can go down. Hold on, scroll down. There is a whole section down there. But there is a missile door, so I'm guessing we're going to have to double back when we get missiles.
yeah.
I'll just go back up.
There's so much stuff that we're.
Let's just go back up. See if we can figure out what that other one is. No, that's the final upgrade. Unlimited flashlight.
You just have night vision.
Yeah,
It
right?
It just boosts the contrast and the brightness on everything. It's like, the game looks like shit now. But you have night vision.
You have night vision now.
Wait, hold on. There's that door over there. What was?
Take a look. Go up.
Okay.
Oh, passkey!
All right.
But it says we can also go up, so it's like, check out what's above you. Because it should just be that wood that we cannot get through for some reason. Okay, that's also a way to get back. I'm surprised that wood is stopping you. Whatever. But we gotta climb back upwards.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, we got a passkey. I'm not complaining.
So, would it be better to go up through the base?
That's a whole missile section over there. And we got most of the stuff along the way. That's why I think it would just be let's go up because there's still some stuff on the surface that we can do.
Well, I'm just saying, like, instead of taking this long path, because I don't think I can get up there.
You can just keep doing that thing where you were just like wall, climb a little bit, wall, climb a little bit. Because it doesn't stop you when you do that. You look a little awkward when you're doing it, but. Oh yeah, let's check this out. It's above it. See if that thing above it is a thing.
It is not.
Check.
Oh, it's got to be on that side.
Think so? Yes! Health upgrade.
I'm Metroiding, baby.
That's how you Metroid. There you go.
Nope.
Yeah, we definitely got to get across now. Get yourself a little run and just try.
There's nowhere to run over there.
Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. And then just climb back into the. There you go. See? And you thought it wouldn't work.
Explosions do 3 damage to me. Alright, so... Okay.
Oh, you were about to friction dampen. Eh.
Fucking boxes.
But you say freaking boxes, but like you could have just short hopped that too, unlike Samus.
See, so I just need to go up and around.
Yep, up and around. Did you hear that? That was the sound of my neck breaking. Yes.
Spine.
Yes, run, run, run. Run across the lake. Yeah, because this guy's shooting like, I don't care. Oh, man. Got just enough speed out of that. I was like, this friction dampener is a little more generous about what you can do when you're speed boosting. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, I can double jump while
Yes.
friction boosting.
You're friction dampening, man. Now back up. You missed something.
There's something over here.
Yeah, but I think we got to go in that direction, don't we? Yes, we do. Yeah, there's 2 things above you, and there's a thing on the other side of that rock wall. Yeah, but you saw how, like, effortlessly... Okay, more foam. You saw how effortlessly you just carried that? It's
Yeah.
like short hopping, double jumping, going up and then hanging in the air for a split second. It was like, nah, he's still friction dampening. It's cool. Alright, let's see if we can get these 2 things above you. There you go. Okay, okay. I saw it.
Yeah.
Just gotta get up a little bit and then double jump. There we go. Yeah, health upgrade.
There's one more above me.
I was about to say the ledge is gonna stick out too much. No, wait, there's a little spot for you to sneak into.
It's a passkey too, so we gotta get it.
We gotta get it. It's a passkey. I'm not coming all the way up here for a goddamn passkey. Oh, that's what was going on. My precision was leveling up. There we go. Woo! Man, that was an ordeal.
Last upgrade is just like, you fly.
It was like, he flies now. They fly now. This one should be foam. Hey, foam. Foam to meet you.
Like armor.
Again, so you don't feel like you're a piece of tissue paper in a suit.
He really is.
Alright, still some more things along the way. Good, good. That guy didn't hear shit. He was like, nope. Nope. I see nothing. I hear nothing.
Alright, so there's that. Hi.
Foam.
What the fuck did you do? You shot at the ground. What the fuck?
Dude, look at this 4 things that are right here that you're about to just get.
Watch 3 of them need fucking missiles.
Wouldn't be surprised. Ow. Okay, this one, if I remember correctly, it's like you have to be on top of the elevator. So we'll have to see if we can fuck around with in between the elevator section.
If I can get under the elevator, you can then control it going up.
Yes.
Like this.
Yep. Yeah, because we went down here, but we didn't know about the elevator.
Yeah.
Now we do, so we can just grab it. Grab it, right? Yeah. Now we can just get whatever this is. I'm gonna guess grenades.
I think it's a foam.
Foam, foam. Armor? Okay. We missed out on some armor earlier. That sucks. Now we got it. That's good. Grenades! Never say no to more grenades.
How do we get up, though?
So if we make the elevator go down and then we loop back around, we'll be on top of the elevator at that point, right? Or this. Also smart. Look at this guy. He knows how to play a game. Too. Just sit on top.
Do I need the elevator even?
I don't think you do. Yeah, you just pick a thing and just get it. Passkey!
Take that. There is another vent on this side.
For shits and giggles. Just in case you need to get away. Yeah, get up there and find the vent. Ugh. Nothing. It's just there.
This
What?
guy's not gonna know what hit him.
If you have enough to start freaking friction dampening. Yes. Oh, so close. He didn't see that coming. I'm gonna tell you that right.
All right, there's gold right beneath me, but I can't get there because it's a solid floor.
Yeah, we'll whip right. We'll whip back around. I was about to say this seems kind of
Oh, we've done this before.
okay. Claire, I can't believe you got caught when you weren't hiding behind those boxes.
Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have left you alone. Claire!
Jason! Ow!
Great.
Yep. I was like, just go down, I guess.
Okay.
They went through the save room, apparently?
That's
Okay, maybe they punched a hole through the save room. They said, no, you know what? I'm not taking the long way. And they just punched their way through. That gold bar was back there if you wanted it.
yeah.
Yeah. And a save room and also another thing. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. Never mind.
Why you do this to me?
We must press on. Man, you have so much foam. 52 slots. Hey, guys. Yeah, I was like, was this not the room that they took her in? Right? Am I stupid? There's a vent in there, but there's no way that they, like... There's no way they were like, they took her in there and be like, alright, let's shove her through the vent then. So... Where do I... There was a vent in there. Oh, okay. But I'm like, this is the room they took her in, right? Or am I stupid? Yeah, we can climb up or hit any of those things, yeah. You can just make it go up. Just get ready to shoot some stuff. That's some heavy footsteps in those vents. If I was working underneath it, I'd be like,
Damn rats.
right, these rats are getting pretty damn thick. Okay, just some vents. Let's go up more.
Also, whoever does their HVAC must be like a master HVAC because he made vents be able to hold up not only the weight of a full-grown man, but a full-grown man carrying 42 grenades, a full stack of limitless, like, super armor.
Yes. Here we go. Now we can finally get down. Okay, over there. No harm in checking.
Hey, buddies. You know what? There's two of you.
Oh, that's how we get. That's how we get into there. Okay. What the hell was that?
What was that noise?
I checked to see. There's something. There was a question mark in there.
I see that. There's a question mark above, too.
All right.
Top down, top down.
We were taking a top down. Sweet, baby.
Like, trickle down to economics. Trickle down to upgrades.
Missiles?
What's this?
Shoot it. Check it. Yeah.
Ah!
How dare you do this to me? Check above it? No? It has to be one of those things where it's like it's still technically on the square and it must be underneath it or something.
Well,
Or it could be the thing above it. But like sometimes it does it where it's like you're here, but the square is still like this bigger, much bigger, you know? Let's see if there's something we can do to get above it.
there.
Bam! Haven't played this game in how long, and I still know the bullshit they want to do in this game. Yep. Uh-oh.
Oh, I think this is the way. Yeah, this is the way.
This is the way. We have to be. Look how many red doors are underneath this. This has to be the way to get to the missiles, right?
Oh, the
Try,
fan.
Try foaming upwards?
Nope.
We might need missiles. That probably was what that thing was that we exposed. Alright, let's go to the left and see if that goes in. Let's go to the left and get disappointed is what I meant to say. Where the hell else are we supposed to... Okay, go down. There's still one more thing downward. Is this the missiles, please? this to us, game? Just give us the missiles then. Why is it telling us to go in that direction and we still don't have the missiles? Like...
Yeah, because we go up. We're here. And the way they want us to go is through a missile door.
Let's go back up to the top floor and see if we can do anything. Because there was nothing in the other command rooms. And they locked the doors going backwards, so we're supposed to be here.
We're stuck here.
Is there... Hold on, wait. When you went to the... I think I remember you already doing it. When you went to the vent where the thing was like, hey, yo, here's the... What was to the left of that little crevice?
It's dead end.
Okay. Let's go all the way back to the top and we'll check the thing again.
Yeah.
Because the only other thing I can think of is there has to be some other thing that you're supposed to hit the circle to interact with. Instead of blow the fuck up. You already hit that to expose that. We can't go that direction. Let's try checking the left and right of both these areas.
Okay. Because
we can go back to the main area by dropping down through that. But go through here and see if there's anything that pops up. No circles? Okay.
No circles.
These motherfuckers came back. Should have just stayed dead.
Get through those vents to get
down here,
above and below the elevator, which is about the only way that we can do.
Is there anything? Do you think there'd be anything below the elevator then? Because I think we checked the top.
Yeah, we checked the top.
So let's go outside and go underneath the elevator then. Let's see if we can go underneath the elevator. Double kill!
There's nothing over here for... No circles.
Okay. And that's just a dead end, because there's a vent right there we can use to get the elevator.
Top.
Yeah. I think we take it all the way to the top and then whip around to come out the vent underneath it. That's how we get underneath it. See what I'm saying? Okay. This seems a bit complicated until you think about it for like 15 seconds. And that's what I think all these vents are supposed to be for. So we can get underneath the elevator. That's the only thing we haven't tried in this tiny sliver. So we'll go all the way to the top, pop out, drop down as many vents as we can, and we'll find another vent and we'll take a second. That's the only thing we could do at this point.
The elevator automatically moves, though.
Where does it go, though?
Back here.
Bastard. Okay, so was there any way, anything, go back and just go out, just leave it right there and just take the thing up, because that takes us out of this box, right?
Yeah.
And then just drop all the way down and we'll whip around. If the elevator stays up there, I think we can still get underneath it from this. I think, right? Fuck you, elevator! Stay up there!
Why is... Jesus.
What's another way for us to do this? Because, like...
Is this the
go,
way
go down to where the elevator is. Let's see if we could just try to do this as simply as possible. Go where the elevator is, and when you push up, immediately go into a vent. See if you can do that as it's starting.
Oh.
See if that works. It might be a little too tight. There you go. It's that simple. We don't have to make it any more complicated than it already was. And then... Nothing? Is that really not the solution? Hold on, check the map again. It has to be something in that freaking room with the vent. Because they showed us the thing, so we have to have the thing that we need to fucking do anything there.
Where was that room with the vent?
I think it was down one more source of vents. That one right there. squished. I think you do die if you get hit with the elevator. Let's climb back up. I think we have to... Is it all the way at the top? No, because it's underneath the... It's underneath that room.
Yeah.
Maybe it's one more up. Try just...
Oh, we tried this one.
Nope.
Dead end.
No, it's riding the elevator because there's a vent in the room that the elevator can take us to. That's what it is. Look it up at this point. I'm pretty sure you gotta ride the elevator to get to the room with the thing in it. Stop fixing these vents, you morons!
Just want to check. Yeah, that stays locked. That's locked. Yeah.
Literally the first thing that pops up.
Right. Don't tell me right away. How close are we to the solution? Is it the vents?
It has to do with... We can't solve the solution, obviously, because we don't have fucking missiles.
Yeah. So how do we get missiles?
Apparently, we're supposed to get missiles in this area. I'm like, that's fucking great. Where? Where? Interesting.
Do we soft lock?
No, it's pretty sure missiles are supposed to be here. Some guy said... Because you're
This
supposed
feels like what missiles need to be in.
Yeah. Try going back to the elevator shaft. They said there is a way to climb it if you don't have the missiles to blow that up. How the fuck do we get missiles? Apparently everybody gets stuck here. That's really funny.
Oh my god, man.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Because you said going to the left down there, that was a dead end, right? Anyway. In between these two missile doors. This will allow us to drop down into the room that has the missiles? Question mark? We're going through all these blocks that have redness on them without having to approach the redness.
Fuck this game. Oh, you little bitch.
Hole.
Yeah, I see it.
Hole! Shove yourself in there, James!
Also another hole down here, which might have a secret. No, that's just how we get to this door!
Yeah, that'd be. This has got to be the way to get the missiles. Now, apparently what people were doing to get up the elevator shaft without getting the missiles was you could just use the foam and keep making a ledge enough to keep going.
Oh.
But that still doesn't get us the fucking missile.
No, it doesn't.
It still says you could drop down.
All
Maybe
right.
you can drop. Maybe this is
All
just
right.
a free armor pack. Keep going. Shoot, looking. No. All right. Let's see if we can get underneath that red door, because I bet you anything the missiles are just locked behind this red door down here.
Jesus Christ.
Like, the game was so intuitive until this exact moment where it only makes sense to the guy who designed it. Alright, let's go back. Let's just go back.
Foam it.
Nope, it says we don't do foam here. Because Because we came through that way, so let's go down here and see if there's another way down here that we were just not noticing. Because like before, they were just hiding it off camera. No? Is it above it? No?
We're supposed to have missiles by this point.
I don't know why they would make us... Like, look, go back up to that door then. Nothing around it? Nothing, no other vents that we're supposed to be aware of? Little mysterious holes? Alright. Alright, let's go back down in here and look around. No floor. Okay. So I'm just looking up how to get fucking missiles in Shadow Complex.
I really hope we didn't soft lock this.
No. It's not a Metroid game, so it's completely understandable that you wouldn't think they would quality control it, but I'm pretty sure this is the area that we get missiles.
How do we get in here?
AI overview. The way to get missiles is by getting a missile pack. Like, thank you, fucking Google. Your AI is trash.
Oh my god. I think we're soft locked because I can't get out of this area.
You have to go through vents and you drop down on top of where it is. Come to a point where you ride an elevator down, ride it to the second to last floor, and then go out left in the middle of the room, look up. You can shoot a vent there, get in the vent, go left, keep going until you drop down through a vent, which will drop into a room with 2 missile doors and a vent in the floor.
Here's the missiles. I don't know what the fuck I did.
I looked away for 2 seconds. Where did you go?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
You acquired the missiles. Where the fuck did you come from? Don't blow up the door. Where did you come from?
I dropped
That vent, which is now closed because they want you to use the missiles. Yes, I knew it. See, this was the room I was telling you it was in. Was it just hidden behind that rock or something?
I kind of want to stop, replay what I just did because I don't know what the fuck I did.
I'm pretty sure it was just obscured by the rock that was in the foreground.
All right, when this episode comes out, you can analyze it because I don't even know what the fuck I did.
You just dropped down right above it, see? Told you. If you go back in that thing, you'll see it. Well, it might be clogged up now because whatever, but we got the missile.
Okay, because I went into here.
And it must have been that. But you stepped on it. It was a one-way thing that you don't shoot. That's why. We looked at it. It was the same problem we were having in Super Metroid. We used the X-ray visor, and it didn't show us. It's like, why would you have a different thing that only happens once in the game? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Now we can go down and get that. There's probably more missiles. Not complaining. We need more missiles now.
Yeah, we have. Compared to the amount of foam and grenades we have, we are
Sorely
lacking missiles.
Yeah. Like I said, even though it says missiles and we've been playing a bunch of Metroid games, missiles are basically super missiles.
The WSRPG 32 uses an advanced tandem charge heat warhead capable of penetrating most modern explosive reactive armor. This missile is extremely effective against even the most heavily armored personnel and vehicles.
Now we go all the way to the top. We can get this thing too. That's right here to the left. Did this also need missiles? No, we didn't know what this was.
Yeah, this need missiles.
Let's go up.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe if we blow that up, we can drop down or something. I don't know. Or it might be just something we can get as we're climbing up the thing. Whatever. Missile time, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, but somebody used their foam to get up there because they just couldn't handle that shit. Can you climb in? Just out of curiosity? No? See, if you were Samus, you could morph while you're leaving.
There's a thing here.
It might be on the other side of it. Well, we'll see if we can climb up. Because it wasn't in any of the vents. We've thoroughly checked every single vent going up here.
Yeah.
Unless there was more fall vents.
Alright, so now... Down... Yeah. Then it was in here that was the vent? Yeah, this is the vent. And we came through that.
Climb up. Let's see if we can find anything going up. Yep, there we go. Grenades. I would have liked a missile pack, what I'm just saying. It'd be funny if it was a missile pack, because if somebody foamed their way up there, they would just skip the actual place where you got the missiles. Okay. Can you shine the flashlight on the fan when you're this close though? See if they think, can you blow it up or anything? No? Because that was that room. Maybe it's on the other side then. Let's just see if there's another thing on the other side. Yeah, because we're gonna go up, so maybe we can go up and then go to the right while we're going up. Yep, we can. Okay. Because there's the room right there, yep.
Buddy.
Yep. And okay, so
Missiles.
somebody foamed they would get the missiles anyway.
Alright.
That would be an anticlimactic way to get the missiles. You just find them at an event.
Kind of like how I got super missiles in Metro.
The Zero mission when we
Zero mission?
when we sequence broke it a little bit. Yeah. Let's go
Alright.
save and see what this is. More missiles, which we got now. The world is our oyster.
Wait for them.
What the hell is this thing? About that right there.
Oh, shit.
All right, fine. I mean, whatever. Anticlimactic.
Almost
shit.
full health.
Almost. Full health is 1 or 10 or
1,000.
1,000. Yep. All right, let's go back and try to be above it. Hey guys. Banged your head on a robot.
Oh, come on!
I was like, just missile it, bro. I don't know what that guy's problem was.
Jason!
You and your girlfriend talk too much.
Was that Travis too?
Lose the armor! Now!
Okay.
No.
Missiles? Man, missiles tear through these motherfuckers really fast. Lose this, motherfucker.
Unfortunately, we're out of missiles.
It's alright, you have 50 grenades. Just start chucking them. That was like... There's no part of this that actually doesn't work against these guys.
Pasta la pasta, motherfucker.
At this point, they should probably tell everybody that he doesn't feel like
You okay?
negotiating anymore.
Better than I was. I found a schematic of the entire base. I bet
So
you
did
can
we!
activate it, and we can find the quickest way out.
Okay. Good thinking.
So which spy agency is she part of?
That drug's pretty much worn off. You can put me down,
And
and
you can go.
we can go.
No, just you. Take my cell phone, get somewhere you have a signal. Call for help.
What about you?
These bastards are planning to invade San Francisco. The best case scenario, I stop them cold. Worst case, I delay them and whatever cavalry you call finishes the job.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. Get out of here before I think about it any longer.
Pretty much.
Not even a kiss, just the
You happy, Dad?
friendly hug.
Armor. Or computer, whatever. Can you run a full systems check?
I like how they didn't
Make
even
sure this thing is running at full capacity.
stop.
Unable to
that was there.
comply. Following components.
Right, what are we missing?
Hookshot. Thrust amplifier.
Okay.
Inertial element. Fusion
I
helmet.
knew there was a helmet.
All components required for systems to be fully integrated.
So we're missing a little bit more movement tech.
All right. The hook shot sounds interesting.
Now, I was about to say they should label all the other pieces now.
Okay.
This is the helmet's all the way down at the bottom. Look all the way at the bottom. That's the one you need all the passkeys for.
Yeah.
So I did remember that.
So that looks like a hook shot, which is what we need next.
Dampener, I saw right there.
Yeah, dampeners, inertial dampeners are right there.
Whatever that is.
Yeah,
Now we can just go anywhere.
all right. Let's go anywhere. Can you grab me one?
Yeah, what do you want?
Whatever's left.
Beer, barbs, what do you want?
I'll do barbs.
The world is our oyster. We will no longer be stopped by missile darts. That's why they wait to this point. Be like, you can go anywhere at this point. So.
All right. So, I say we figure out what's that.
Okay, right there. Go check it out. Boom! His body was so heavy it stopped you.
See you, boys.
Nope. Yes, missiles. I
What
remember.
was that thing?
The hell? Did you guys hear that? Imagine if you friction damped into a drop kick like that. Man, that guy's spine would be fucked. Okay, we got that.
And then there's those things.
Maybe we can get in there by kicking that missile door. You know what? It really all depends on how much time you want to get stuff. Because we still have the Metroid Fusion after this.
Yeah, we still have Metroid Fusion. We've still got.
I think you can blow that up now. Flashlight? No, check the rubble. I think you can blow it up now. Yep.
Which just leaves us here, which.
Just drop all the way down and go back up. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, that rune that we flooded. I remember now. People talk about the Cubs being trash and they're going to liberate them so they can actually win a World Series.
All right, so up.
Oh yeah, it was this room over here. I think we actually need the claw shot for this because it's above us. Try hugging the wall. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, we could try looking in the vent to see if there's a way for us to get up, but I think it was the claw shot.
Yeah, I think it does need the claw shot.
No,
so...
check the vents to see if there's a way.
Because this vent just leads us into the room
Okay,
down
just
here.
want to make sure it didn't just be the hoo-hoo. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it goes, this is the square you're walking in. This is the square that it actually is. Okay. Alright, pull out the map again. Alright.
I guess we just go get the hook shot.
Yeah.
So
Drop down. We have to go, I think we have to go into the water. Don't go in here. I think we have to go through the water to get there.
All those doors are locked.
All those doors are locked now. Then we need to get the fuck out of here.
I want to go. How the fuck did the rocks come back?
They really want to milk those missiles from you. He didn't die after he got hit in the back with a missile? Okay, fine, whatever.
No, I don't.
Yeah, we don't have to. We can go through the straightforward route.
I think they're under attack.
No way. I can't believe this! Oh no. The guy is just fucking hiding back there. He's like, no.
No, I shot him dead.
Oh, he
That's
just
just his dead
motherfucking-
body.
That's just a dead body. Now we're back to this down here, this ruin that we all love so very much. All right, now we go to the right.
That was.
Drop down. Go to the right. Oh wait, this one. Oh yeah, more missiles. Gotta love more super missiles, baby. And just drop down. Yep. More stuff. Oh, now we can blow that up. I think this breaks the wood. Or whatever. Anyway. Go to the left, and then go to the right. I don't know what that was all about, Jason, but okay. Armor! Sweet.
Almost full armor.
Almost full armor.
What if it's like full armor? Only bosses can deal you damage.
That would be fucking hilarious. I think you can. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Can't crawl in?
Can't crawl in.
Jason, what do you? Okay, we'll drop down, I guess. No need to be weird about it, dude. It's just a fucking pack of grenades.
For that 100%, I want him to take off all the armor.
Fucking why not? Above you? Yep. What is this Metroid Fusion ass, tense ass music going on here? I'm just jumping around an elevator shaft that they were using as a makeshift mine shaft.
All right, you know, fuck that.
Let's just get the grapple beam first.
Yeah.
I was friction dampening. Is it our boy? Oh, that is not the spider tank anymore. It is boss time, baby. And he's got a red face.
Ow!
Looks exposed to the back. Try to get close and exploit the flaw. Woo! Oh, he's friction dampening. Yeah. All right. Nice dodge. Yeah, that was pretty good. You had me worried there for a minute.
Can I? No.
Nope.
Foam does nothing.
Foam is great for small trash mobs.
Barely does damage to us. Look at that.
We got a lot of armor packs, that's why.
We're not even 100 health left. We're down.
Nice. There we go. Now, you seem cool on paper, bud, but you could have done better. It's like a freaking Sonic 3 movie freaking quote. It's like, oh, Saw A12, you're no Mecha Ridley.
These things were foam.
Yeah, but I think that's the thing. Yeah, you can just get it. Grapple beam.
Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Hookshot acquired. Operating capacity at 70%.
Nintendo's lawyers. Hey, hey, hey! That's a Legend of Zelda thing. Don't you dare. No, completely different use.
Oh, you have to switch to it, yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, that's gonna be.
Instead of having a grapple spot, you
Hold
could
on.
just hook into things.
Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to
Grapple him?
grapple enemies.
Maybe if they were on the same plane of existence, you might be able to do it.
All right, that's gonna make reversal a lot nicer.
Missiles!
Lovely missiles.
More missiles, please.
They want us to go through a locked door.
It's not locked anymore. What are we talking about?
It is on the map.
Not locked anymore. Yeah, you can just take the shield off now. Wait, that was mine! I gotta...
I'm still paying it.
Hook shot? Yeah, just hook shot up. Pull the lever, Crunk! Now we can get back to that safe room. What the fuck was back there? Jason! Grenades? Oh yeah, we can... Oh yeah, this again. Somebody turned it off. I
How
think...
would I get up there?
Good question. Oh, it's up now. The water pushed the door open.
Oh, okay.
Again, hidden one-use mechanic for stuff that only happens every now and then. Not often enough for you to know that it was a thing. All right.
Door's locked. Fuck.
Well, we go
All
back
right.
up. Unless you can turn the water back off. Weapons free! Dies immediately. Oh, look, another grenade thing. Cool.
Oh, that was for a different upgrade we found. Oh.
Now just go up to that grenade door. It's probably the only way out. If not, then we have to turn it off, I guess. Yeah, we can just go.
Hey, man. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on, let me just,
Oh, right.
Yeah,
For the
yeah.
fire.
Well, just have to take the scenic route to get back to where we were.
See you guys.
Don't mind me.
He's in the vents.
Yep, now we're back here. Okay.
So we
So
want
now
to
we can
go
drop down.
down.
Yeah, this is where we were. And now we could hook shot up there if you wanted to. Turn your flashlight on. I think it's one of those drop down vents to get you back here.
Okay. So.
Yeah, 'cause-
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Then
so
never mind, we don't need it. Fucking whatever. Go all the way down. And we go to left this time.
I'm just there. All right. There actually is anything.
You already flooded that area. It's not like you can get back in there.
Oh, the guy's like, oh man, we gotta prime the sewage pump again, or the sump pump.
The sub pump. I think I just did that instead of wall jumping because it was a little too complicated after a while.
Wall jumping is faster.
Yeah, there we go. You gotta latch onto the wall so you can shoot it. Yep. I don't know why it's like doing this freaking scary ass music. It's so tense. It's almost like something is.
Minecart, let me go.
Hey guys.
Donkey Kong country music starts playing.
Yeah. just when you put this into the video, make sure this plays.
Sweet. Shortcut.
Yeah, man, it was such a freaking shortcut. Also, I would run back and get 2 more things that you missed.
Hold on, guys. Oh yeah, we really need the shortcut when we have inertial dampeners like this.
Mm-hmm. Freaking shortcut, am I right? Tee-hee, ooh-woo. There you go.
What the fuck was...
Friction dampener! Yay, foam!
And there's still one more thing up there.
Yep. I think this was a passkey. I remember either looking everywhere and was missing one, and this turned out to be one, or I'm just bullshitting here.
You are a bullshitter. From time to time.
From time to time. Oh! Foam. Oh, that's what it was. And I think it is a passkey because it's black and white.
Yeah. All right. So
Hold on.
I have to go.
I don't think you can make that kind of jump. Go from that side. That's a huge jump.
No, I'm
though.
saying jump and then hit the wall, speed boot or friction dampen on the wall, because the wall would take me right here.
On the ceiling?
On the ceiling, yeah.
Is that a ceiling?
Up here.
Right there? You think you can make the switch right there?
I think, yeah.
Okay. Let's friction dampen and then jump and see if you attach to the ceiling, all right?
That's going to give me enough.
All right. Let's see if you can do it.
I think that's how they want you to do it.
Okay. Let's try.
It looks like I can.
Go.
Hold on.
No, that was it. Yeah, that was the close spot back there.
Okay. All right.
You have to be right there for you to be able to
Yeah.
switch gears. I think that might have been it. 'Cause I think I remember trying to do this for a while, thinking I had to jump into it, because I forgot that you could just do that with the friction dampener. All right, Kevin. Let's see if he knows how to Metroid.
This is Metroid. This is...
Nope, a little too early. A little too early.
Okay.
You have to do it right at the apex of that part where he goes like that,
Yeah.
because if you do it at a ramp, he might turn around. Let's see how good he is in Metroid. Let's see how good Snarf is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. Ceiling? Ceiling? Yeah, baby! Look at that!
Fucking called that so early.
All right, we're good here. We're good here. Yeah, dude, friction dampener puzzles are not that bad. They hit almost as hard as a Shine Spark.
Shine Spark is more technical, but the way they have you do the friction dampen in this game is really good.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely nice. Hey, buddy.
That's mine.
Hey! my coworker gave me that, though. Like, yeah, well.
That was a gift from my wife.
It was a gift from my wife.
From my late wife.
Alright, let's go see what that is, because that might be a passkey.
Directly above us or the one over there?
All the way to the left. See that
Oh, okay.
hallway? It's only got one thing in it. It has to be important. Alright, we have everything. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, we needed the speed. We need the friction dampener. Yeah, because we got the friction dampen over that, because it would kill us. Run up, and we just keep going. What do we get?
Oh.
Just let it keep running. Doesn't matter. Friction dampen! Friction dampen!
I'm not doing it. I'm just holding friction.
Get ready to jump! Yeah! Alright, and there was also some... No, we already got that. We already got that, yeah. That was a good... Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, what was this one again? I was like,
I really like that you don't have to hold a direction when you friction dampen. You just hold down square and it's like, it's gonna go.
Once it goes, it starts going, yeah.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Let Jesus take the wheel. I think there was something we missed. The line is just covering it up right there. Yeah.
What?
Question mark on the wall. Drop down and go up. Yeah, missiles.
Rocket? Yeah, missile.
Above us somewhere? If we can't see it from here, then we have to drop down for it.
I think we have to drop down. Oh, right. This, we needed missiles to get to this.
Yep. missiles. Yeah, I really like the map system for this thing, but like when it comes to like really technical vent stuff like that and what the square is, that's when I'm like, you could do this a little better. Okay. We go to the right. Go up. Punch him.
Now, there's a couple things below.
Okay. We don't get it. It's not like we are, like we're not.
Oh, right!
Ow. Ouchies.
I'm not gonna power punch my way down.
The end lag is too much for that.
Ooh.
Ooh, we gotta go back and get that thing again.
Oh, boy.
Taking heavy fire. Vector 2-5.
Okay, so hold on. Before I fuck that up again.
Let's save closer.
Save. All right, so there's something I want to try. That's a grenade door. All right, you cannot missile grenade doors.
I was incorrect. Is that what they? Because then they would make that would make grenades obsolete. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, this thing. We have to come back from the other side.
What the fuck?
You somehow
They just
glitched and you made you go through all of it. Holy shit.
okay.
We have to drop down and get to it from that angle. So if we can go through that side door and drop down,
yeah,
we can get a couple other things. I think it was that right there, that grenade door, that grenade vent. I'm only really encouraging you to do this, even though I'm like, we got to get to Metroid Fusion. Only for the pure fact that it could be, oh yeah, this room that we turned completely the fuck off. This could just be a pass key. Like, any of these things that we're finding could just be a pass key.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one down there at the bottom is where, because you're on the conveyor belt, that's the friction dampener part.
Yeah.
I would do that one first before we try to get the other one. 1-2 combo. All right, we're gonna drop down. We're just gonna run to the right. Yep. There we go. Dun, dun,
Hold on, guys. I gotta get my cardio in.
Foam. Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
All right. Where?
And we there's something. Oh, there was a thing above it. Wait, go back up then when you get a chance. I think it's right there. Okay. Check the wall real quick. Okay, there's something. Yeah, I forgot. Freaking hook shot. Yep, there it is. If we can get the angle, then you can foam it and grenade it. There we go. Foam it, grenade it. It was these ones that I figured out the foam and grenade way to do things. What was that noise?
I didn't think that they'd allow you to hook shot and then keep the hook shot and switch to other items.
You thought so little of them.
I did.
I honestly did. All right, you're gonna drop down. It's probably a one-way drop. Remember, get ready to jump. Okay, we're good. We're good. For the love of God, don't friction dampen, because I don't know what the hell happened last time. That scared the shit out of me.
We didn't die due to the radiation. We died to breaking the laws of physics.
Now we can go up to that save point.
Yeah, let's save point.
Now we can just keep going.
Yeah.
Because that other thing we'll just probably hit on the way back. Like, go to the right. I'm going to see what's that big block of whatever is. So if we did want to get it, we would have to scooch through the whole thing on the top and then hit
drop
that
down.
stuff all that on the way back.
Yeah.
Up to you,
Well,
or we can just keep going.
look up a map of where all the keys are. We have the technology.
We have the technology.
See, that's over there.
Take your time. Missile.
Oh, it's a fan. That's why I can't jump. Motherfucker.
We found it, intruder. Interesting. All right, I got the map now. Where are you at? You are right here. All right, pull up the map again and go to that area that we were thinking about doubling back to.
This one?
Yes, yeah, that single dot right there, that single dot that we did get in that area was the passkey. Everything else is just other stuff. Grenades, grenades, and missiles. That's what those four are right there.
Okay.
2 grenades, 2 missiles.
All right. So, on this area over here, what is the lone one that right below the save room on the left?
Missiles.
Okay. How about the other 2?
Grenade on the right.
Okay.
A8, so that one right there must be another armor pack then.
Okay.
All right. Well, pull up the map again. Go all the way up to the top left. That one all the way up there on the top left is a passkey.
Okay.
Now I can just know what it is. And it's not cheating. He already has the map, chat, all right? He already has the map. I'm just letting him know what the question marks are.
I'm just streamlining it so this doesn't turn into Shadow Complex episode 52.
And watching the intro cutscene of Fusion. You are going right through there. Okay.
This needs friction dampening.
Yeah, we cleared it out and we friction dampened because we needed in the missile thing, right? Yeah. Excuse me. No, we had to come in through the door, I believe. Unless that works. Unless running from there you go. Remember, run through and then jump when you get through. Oh yeah. When you get through here, you're going to short hop through there so you can ride the ceiling, change it, and then run into that wall down there.
Yeah.
And that should be a missile tank, which I would definitely recommend getting. Those missiles are great.
That
Started
sonic
thumping.
boom every time. That sonic boom just messes you up.
Jump. And then get ready to jump again. Nope. Jump when you get underneath.
I was holding a direction.
Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Toasty. Third time's the charm, Chad. Bam. Missiles.
Okay, now we go back to Purple Path.
Now we go back to doing stuff. There's enemies! There's still somebody alive, Jason! Foam!
I'll be honest. I saw the wood planks here. I'm like, oh no, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, they do a little bit of cleverness with the, stealth suit this. Run, run, run! Oh, how was that not a friction dampening spot? You might have to short hop to hit the wall or something. Nope. Friction dampener, how can you be so great but also not? Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
Boss fight.
That's a new one.
It's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Okay.
Okay,
And it's got a rail gun?
Rail gun.
And it's got shields on the front, most likely. Ripping out the wiring under its head. Once the shield is deactivated, we
Oh God, what did you?
Get the hook shot and there it is, right there on the back. I can see it. The flashing part, most likely. Right? No? Game, why did you tell me to do this?
Oh wait, do I have to foam it?
No, he's foaming you. Maybe? That did slow down his joints. There you go. And now try grabbing it. Now try grabbing it. No? It sure does suck to have joints, buddy.
Whatever. I have enough missiles.
Like, I don't know what you want me to do here, game, but I'm gonna do this instead. You tried to make an interesting boss fight. Not so much.
We thankfully have collected enough missile tanks to just brute force that.
Owned. 2009.
Oh,
Owned.
boy.
Oh man, where are we at now? Pull out the map. So it's underneath us.
Okay.
We're gonna have to go around or turn this off somehow. Oh! Disintegrated.
Didn't grapple.
I tried to grapple. It didn't let me grapple. Yeah, we're gonna go up and then whip around then. I'll just, for your sake, pretend I didn't see that.
Thank you.
Like, thank you.
Oh my god.
Like, Jason, just grapple!
All right, yeah, we're going.
Just going to go up.
Going around.
We're going to go up and around.
Is that a thing?
Yes, somehow? How do we activate it? Okay. Never mind, we don't gotta go around.
Okay, I'll take it.
We needed the grapple hook to do that, though, so that's cool. Okay, so this does what with your feet now?
Charging them? Duracell Bunny?
Thrust amplifier acquired. Double boost of thruster while airborne now possible.
One extra jump, then?
Operating capacity at 80%.
Speed 70.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Third jump. Yeah, we'll just go in that direction. We need to go to get the passkey anyway, so. Whoa, you jumped! Your accuracy increased!
Oh my god!
Oh, no. Oh, boy. Hope you get your hook shot ready. Okay.
I
have-
have missiles on.
Just hook shot. Yeah, just hook shot. You're jump, and then hook shot. Woo! That was a little too much there. Good reflexes.
All right, they're telling us to
Go back up to that.
there, but we don't have the helmet, so I want to get the helmet before we do that. Okay,
This is an armor pack. So
that's
let's
an
get
armor
that.
pack.
Let's go ahead and get it.
Jesus.
It's all right. You got 3 jumps now, so. I don't know what you hooked on there. We might be able to jump up here.
You know what? Let's lock it in.
Let's lock it in before we get disintegrated randomly. There we go. I think it's just somewhere in the middle up there, yeah. Yep, I see it.
Jason!
Jason! Armor! Armor!
I gotta ask, does Metroid Fusion do the thing where it's an icon if you miss a secret and then a different icon if you've grabbed that secret?
It is after Super Metroid, and it is the exact moment they just started doing a lot of quality of life things.
Got it.
Trust me.
Hey,
This Looney Tunes ass shit over here. You can tell how much he just doesn't give. He doesn't respect these terrorists at all.
Libertarians.
Whatever you want to call them.
I love that they all have ragdolls as well, because you kind of know that if this was made today, they wouldn't have ragdolls. They'd be just like, okay, it's a set animation. I miss ragdolls in video games. And oh yeah, we're over here.
Yep. And just like we did on the very opposite side of this whole thing, the same thing can be done to this wall over here. Just climb it. Yeah.
That is a lot easier with the triple jump.
Top of the world.
Okay, so where else do I need to go for
Let me-
the last 3 pass keys?
Let me look at that. Okay, so that one at the very top, go to the right, outside of everything. That one at the very top is a pass key.
Okay, well,
And then pull it up again. And then go back into that area. Okay, yeah. That other dot at the very bottom of the yellow area was a pass key, so we got that one. What are we at now? Are we at 9?
we're at 9 of 12.
So we need 3 more, so that's one of them.
So let me go grab that one.
Okay. Helicopter we destroyed. No, just jump over it. Right? Because I think that goes back into the facility. You have triple jump, I think you can just jump over it now. Yeah, just... Yep. Alright, they're not going to do that twice, right? They're going to let me just let you go? Yeah, you can just go. Woo! Yeah, friction dampening while you're in the air! Yeah, it's so smooth. Triple jump! Oh!
God damn it.
That was still a lot of friction dampening.
That was fun. No, if you hold it down in midair, it counts as your distance.
That's funny. Because the game is probably programming distance traveled while holding sprint instead of distance running while holding sprint. Almost. Hey. Yeah, triple jumping makes it a lot easier to maneuver in the air. Because the first jump gets you off of it, the second jump stops you from moving forward, and the third jump pushes you in that direction. You just caved that guy's skull in. Yeah, that looks important up there. Oh! He's not having kids anymore.
He's not doing anything anymore.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Man's gonna be lucky if he can collect disability.
Ooh!
That is a shattered spine.
Alright, how do we get into this building? From the left? Yep. Let's flashlight it from the left and see what happens. Speed booster! How do we speed booster though? Mate? Yes? Ooh, I heard it. It was almost there.
Yeah.
Like, can you do it from down here and you just jump and get the rest of it? No? Now I heard it turn off.
I think as soon as I jump, it stops. It wants to stop. So, oh, maybe we have to speed boost from down here and then go around. No.
It's definitely from the other side then. We'll have to see what we got. We'll have to see what we got, because I think you have to just bring it to this guard tower then. Yeah, what's that up there? See how much of a stretch we can get it then.
It's not much of a stretch at all.
Check it. Go up. No. See those things are connected. Jump across right there and see if you can speed booster. Instead of going up, we can just go down, follow it along the wall, and flashlight the wall down there. That. Can you go through that?
No.
Because it says it connects right there. Jump. No. It might be. Why would it say it connects? So I feel like you could just speed booster through that. You know what I mean? Even if it doesn't flash blue, like why would it say that this is connected right here? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, don't fall in there. That's what I'm thinking. If that stretch of this thing over here is big enough, we just jump across and then ram through that. Just believe it's lying that it isn't speed booster breakable, and just see if that works. Because you have triple jump. Like, see if the rest of this stretch is big enough. Because if not, you have to just jump it and then... It's so close.
Yeah.
Like, if you could catch it and bring it up there, that might be enough. This one's gonna be a little tricky.
I think I have I got an idea. Okay. I think I'm not jumping because it wants to do it in midair. There's another. You can't go down underneath.
It feels like it's right there.
Oh, man. All right, look up a guide of how people do it. Give me like 10 more attempts. And then just save me. It's right there. It's not a connection. Is there a bridge or something that I'm missing? Because it looks like this would be a bridge that these, like, raise up? Shit.
Well, no idea. You can look around. Try looking to the left then. Like, go to the left, see if there's a way to make it go up.
That man got folded in half.
Because if that can fold up to be a bridge, that'd be fucking everything you need right there.
Yeah. Of course, I might be completely wrong.
If you could just bust through that, then you could probably triple jump there. You have just enough time to get it right there.
But it's not actually triggering.
It sounds like it is.
It does. You find a guide yet?
I'm looking. I'm not just scrolling. It's a little complicated to find specifically because the stuff I'm looking up is labeling it as which key is which, but it doesn't mean that's what the actual number of the key is. So I can't just be like, hey, key 9 or whatever this is.
Surface Ranger Tower, if that helps.
I'm working on it.
Cause
Okay, I think this is it. Can I figure out a line for me? If you head left from the bridge and go inside the small building, there's a level that opens a doorway up above the bridge that connects to the building in question. So there is a lever. So go back to what you were doing and look around, because there was apparently a lever that does that.
In the left building or the right building?
The left building. Yeah, because that looks like it'd be something. And these levers like to hide on us, so... Go in there. Could be anywhere in there. It might have been in that square that you didn't even go into up there. Like, we don't even fucking know. Let's just go through the whole thing again. Look for a lever. If it's not in this building, then it's on the right. Right there, lever.
There. Jesus.
That opens.
Oh my God.
The door is on a timer, though, is what it says.
Shit.
But now you should be able to just jump and then just take it through that door. Right above you. Just jump, start running, and then just take it.
And it's closed.
Interesting. Actually, you know what? If it's open a little bit, if you think you have enough, you might just be able to get to the door and just start the speed booster there. But that is a weirdly far away lever to have.
It's not a way to like foam it.
No. Go. Run.
It's closed.
Part of me thinks that this is still supposed to do something right here.
It looks like it to me, but I might just...
Just below the bridge to the right, there's a missile door you need to blast through. There is a switch to make the bridge go down. So go to the right, in the right building.
The right building.
You blew up the door, but you didn't go in there. Apparently, that's how you make the bridge happen, and then the door is on a timer at that point.
Because that would... Okay, that... Yeah, because we get up here, and then instead of having to jump across...
The bridge would be at least up,
Yeah.
and it'd probably be a little more easy. Go in there. It's in here somewhere. Thanks.
Okay.
Not gonna say no to more missiles. Schmendela loves her missiles. It's in here somewhere. Let's look around. We're under heavy fire. That probably does it.
Critical path is telling us to do that. Oh, okay.
2 spider tanks, still not enough.
They are kind of fucking me up.
Yeah. Hit them with something underneath it, like with the. There we go. Okay, you schmo doing 2 damage per shot. Die. Alright.
Oh, could I have just done...
Yes. But no, you wanted to brute force it, Snarf.
Okay, so
Now we just do the thing, and then and then we pull the lever, and then we're good. Because we can't go back up anymore because the bridge is down. We have to go. through it.
right, yeah, we got to go around.
Imagine that situation where you were dropping down or reversing, but it's like a it's one of those square spiral staircase whatever's, but you get the speed booster when you're doing it. That would be so epic to watch. The freaking
The first time he does it, he takes off the helmet and just.
Don't make me do it again, boss. Don't make me do it again.
That's still a jump you have to make, but I think you can just go now, right? Yeah, because that's open.
Oh.
Yeah, you pull the lever and you have to triple jump to get up there.
Oh,
But you
okay.
and
I can.
once you get to this
speed boost
point-
on that wall.
Yeah, see,
All
look.
right, that's making more sense.
Yeah, but you should have the friction dampener by the time you get up there.
Yeah,
so just
yeah,
get rid
yeah,
of the
yeah.
triple jump. Go, go, go. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. Yes! Bam! All right. Nailed it.
2 keys left.
Okay, let me go back to the map. This thing. We're up here. Let me check the rest of the surface. Actually, let me just check in the vicinity that we're at. So we got the thing. Enhance. So I know where we're at. Okay, we're there. Checking the orange area. That's a lot of fucking... There's a whole lot of everything in there. That double question mark there in the orange area is missile and armor tank.
Okay.
In case you want another armor thing so you don't die as much.
Is the one that's up the shaft, is that a passkey?
What does B stand for? Go to your equipment.
Gold bars?
Maybe gold bars? Because they can't say G because G would be grenade, so it might be bars, yeah.
Bars, yeah.
Okay. That's a gold
Right, so
bar.
that's just bars.
I'm looking. Oh, wait. Yes. Save room, orange area underneath the save room, that's a passkey.
That's a passkey. Okay, so to get to that one...
We can go back.
I can just go across the surface and go around. Okay.
Yeah, we can go that, or we can cut through and get any of those upgrades along the way. Because then we can go through the save area and then just drop down to get it at that point. Up to you.
Yeah.
Whichever you want.
We'll get some more upgrades. There's always an episode or two in when we do a Metroid game where we just clear the map a little bit. Jesus, man.
If anything came to fucking fuck you up, you would have just destroyed it. You can just go around it.
He was
Weird.
eating my grenades.
It was just despawning your grenades.
Run through here. Fucking box. Hi, dude. Alright, and then we drop down and go right. No.
Not exactly. And then we just go right. Yep.
And
Go right and go up.
oh, right. This is where we had.
Yeah. Missiles. Should be a missile door. There it is. Just grab that. There you go. Yep, there it is. More missiles.
Yeah, see the armor. need to
Go down, go to the right, and then we'll go up and pick up those two. I don't have a sleeping mask thing. Maybe enough? Oh, so whatever. You gotta go swimming anyway to get to it. Yeah, swimming. Okay,
This was a missile.
swimming. Yeah. Swimming. I'm a swimmer kind of fish.
That's one thing that Samus doesn't really do. Swim.
Yeah, she doesn't need to. She doesn't need to. She has a gravity suit. She can speed booster underwater. Something which Jason should not be able to do at all.
Oh my god, Jason. Thread the needle.
It's like, just jump better then. There you go, baby. The foam canisters. Now we're talking.
We are 19 of 20 with
The foam canisters, they just love being there, Schmendela. No, he's not Schmendela. He's Mensch. Mensch. you got this, Mensch. Our magical bird technology that helps us create foam
You
is
really
great.
need to find other slang.
Mensch is is Yiddish words. So is schmuck. Mess up these schmucks then, Mensch. Yes, I did look up Yiddish words. Funny Yiddish words.
Oh man.
Alright. This guy again. Yep, and now we go up there.
Watch us get this thing, and then he's going to come back alive.
That'd be some stupid shit right there. Was it that? No, that's how we got in here. That's how we dropped in here, but then, like... See, this is why I hate this. Like, I love this map, but I hate it. The map only gets better in, I think, Samus Returns and Dread. They get a lot more technical. Instead of the map flashing, saying that it must be behind it. Yeah. See if you can climb behind it. There it is. Yeah. Yep. There we go.
All right.
What it would do instead of flashing to say you're in this room, there would be a little less squares going on, but there would be a tiny dot that is you, and it'll tell you where in the room you actually are. So you can figure out where the thing actually is.
All right. So last pass.
Last passkey. I have to freaking look through the entire map for one passkey that we might not have gotten.
All right. Let's check the purple area off on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's one room that looks suspicious to me.
Mm-hmm. That thing outside is grenades.
How about the one to the left of that thing outside?
That blank room?
Yeah.
There's nothing in that blank room. It's just blank. There would be a question mark if there was...
The question mark to the left.
Of the grenade?
Of the
Oh,
grenade.
the thing sitting above it? It's
Yeah.
Gold, it's gold bars.
Gold bars. Damn.
Gold bars, baby. Let me see if there's anything in the... Okay, we didn't go in that corner, so what is that?
Save room?
Yes, that's it right there.
Underneath the save room on the right?
No, it's that hallway at the
Hallway.
very bottom.
Got it.
See that hallway at the bottom that's just a stretch line?
Yeah.
That's
that
where
we
it
haven't
is.
explored?
Yes.
Okay.
That's where it is.
That was a lot easier than we thought.
I figured we got the ones deep inside of it. It had to be the ones on the surface.
All right. So fastest way there is surface. I was about to say a dumb thing and say like, oh, Samus never really gets a triple jump. No, she gets space.
She gets infinite jumps.
Yeah, she gets infinite jumps.
You could if you backed up and got a little bit of a running start. Yep. I think if you jump, you can maintain it over that thing. There you go. Yep. There you go. Triple jump is nice. But
Walking on water. What is that for? Take from one end lake to the other in hyperspeed.
The whole lake stretch.
I
I believe I mentioned it before. It isn't until you do Metroid Dread that they do that tech with the speed booster, where you can carry it while space jumping,
Oh, okay.
where you can carry it while wall jumping, and you can carry it while sliding and morph balling.
So this game actually did quite a few things that Metroid did.
Yeah, it paves the way for some certain stuff. In 2009, it wouldn't be till 2021 that Dread happens, and then they did stuff.
You know what? I can especially see why people were kind of more mad at Other M. If you just got this game and then Other M comes out,
Other M comes out a year after,
and
this.
you're just like, what the fuck? We're supposed to be the Metroid fan. Nintendo, you're the Metroid people. And they made this with scraps, and they have plans for another one. And then they would make the biggest game on the fucking planet, and they would never do it again. Yeah, gold bars. God damn it.
Yeah, well.
Yep, this room again.
Yep. And then we can go get the gold bars if you want to. That completion rating. Don't be on that turret. That's my turret.
It's my turret.
Is that it? I don't think they're gonna send you 700 guys this time. Yep. He's flanking! Watch the sides! He's got triple jump! Engaging enemy. That's funny. We were here, but we didn't ever went into that safe spot.
Yeah.
Got this free grenade tank. All right. Anyway, because we just went down here to that spot, we just called it a day. Okay, we can go to left and get whatever that is. Foam?
Well, that looks bad.
Foam?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just hit it with foam, dude. What the fuck are you so damn afraid of? More missiles. Just fucking blow it up with missiles. Why is it green? Okay, hit it with a grenade then. Like, just because you disintegrate every 2 seconds from things. The last foam! We have full foam capacity, chat. Full foam.
Please give me a trophy for full foam. Yeah!
Surface tension. One of the people that was talking about that passkey puzzle, though, did say that he actually managed, because you only need a little bit extra to do anything. He said he made it he made a tiny foam bridge to give him that extra oomph to make that speed booster puzzle work. I was like, it works in Donkey Kong Bonanza, why wouldn't it work in Shadow Complex?
Yeah.
Aha. Okay.
Okay.
What does that mean then? Let's see what the other side
We got
looks
a
like.
speed boost.
Let's see if that's the exit hole. Above us somehow? Okay, yeah. Take the elevator up. Okay. So that we could just... Hopefully there's just enough space. Yes, that looks like a ramp. Okay, I think it's just the simple run spot then. Alright, let's just do it. Let it rip.
Oh, they give me a lot of space for this.
Just let it rip.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah. Last pass key. There we go.
Okay, so the place we need to go is
All the
way
way the fuck
down there.
If we just hug the bottom, we can get there by taking that shortcut.
Yeah, we can do the shortcut.
Yeah. Ooh woo.
Awesome, a shortcut.
And what was the other things that they said that we needed to be at full capacity? Because it was this helmet and then something else.
Helmet, boots, hook shot. Helmet, boots, hook shot.
Because I think you said we're at 70% right now.
No, we're at 80% right now.
All right, then there's two more things. There's the helmet for another 10%, and there's something else. We'll get the helmet, and we'll see what happens. I still believe they're going to give you... you know what? If they don't give it to you, that must be one of the rewards you get from the gold bar thing. It's just like fucking infinite flashlight. Ooh! Fire at will! I said fire at will!
They ain't gonna know what hit them.
Hostile look! Man, you got a lot of missiles. Whoa. Oh no! Alright, we're good.
What is above us here?
I don't know. Just check it. You can get there now. Yeah, it's that.
Son of a bitch. Jason.
Just make the jump. You have triple jumps. Whatever. You use grenades sometimes. They're definitely cheaper. They're just spamming missiles, and they're a little less direct. All right, there's something above us. There's something in front of us too. Oh yeah, they turned off the water again, so we can check to see what this door goes to now. Don't activate the water. What is this? I hate this game sometimes. Oh, right there. Yeah.
It's completion. Watch me get like 96. Like, oh, Snarf, you want to get 100% on a fucking not Metroid game, but when it actually comes to Metroid.
You guys are terrible at your job. Fall through. Yay! Okay. Now we just go down.
Fall down.
Shortcut. Take the shortcut. Wee.
Even rocking it like
Gotta love that dampener. Get out of my freaking way. We take the elevator down to the fusion helmet. I think I remember what this thing does. I'm not going to spoil it.
Okay.
I'm just going to react whenever you get it, and it confirms or denies what I'm remembering it does. There's a reason why this is optional, that's all I'm saying. Alright, we got them all.
Hello, boys.
I'm allowed to be here.
Daddy's home.
I'm allowed to be here. I will take one helmet, please. Cover up my fucking cowlick, please.
Further save on the budget.
Fusion helmet acquired. Full defensive capabilities now online. Operating capacity at 90%.
All right. What do you do?
A core use left stick. A shield generator automatically activates anytime you hold still or walk slowly.
It renders almost
anything short of a nuclear blast.
Yeah. If you walk slowly or stand still, it'll activate.
Okay.
It was good. It was better than what I thought it was. If I remember correctly, what my brain was telling me was like, oh yeah, no, it's a helmet that when you put it on, it marks where all the power-ups are on the map. And I'm like, why is this needed? Why do I need to go through all that effort
Just
for this?
hit level 25. And now we gotta go way the fuck up.
Yeah, you can go up however you want and hit up whatever you want. I don't remember what the last 1% or 10% is, but I'm pretty sure that one is not optional. So it must be whatever this blue thing is telling us to do. But now when you're in a room full of dudes, you can stand still and you can take significantly less damage.
Because I was hurting so much on damage at this point.
You were getting beat up pretty bad, all right? And now you do look a little bit cooler than walking around with your cow look out. Like you are fully suited up for this.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, though, like, the damage reduction you do get from it is pretty substantial. Like, next time you run into, like, one of those big guys with a chain gun, just stand there and see what happens.
I mean, I think they said it makes you invulnerable.
If it makes you invulnerable, then it's absolutely fucking broken as shit. I don't know why my brain said it was stupid.
Which makes the, like, whatever boss fight we have, unless they're throwing nukes at us.
I think it does what you said, where it's like only bosses are going to be able to actually deal damage to you at that point. Also, how are we doing on time? It's 2:40, so we've been at this for almost 3 hours now. And I think we got mostly everything. Besides whatever that last power-up is. Yep. Oh, why would you do that, game? That was enough. Actually, there might be. I feel like there's one more gun, but I could be wrong. Because I feel like you got a white gun for your last gun. It was like some really weird, futuristic Halo railgun shooting thing. But I could be wrong. What the fuck? No, just I think it's start all the way from the back and then just. Yeah, you have to get a little bit of air time. Okay, there you go.
Oh, I have to break that one to get here. Okay.
Whee! I think you're also pretty much invulnerable to... I think you're also pretty much invulnerable to fire when you're running like that, too.
Okay, so I want to go up, actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're not taking any damage?
Nothing. Hey there, boys! Come on! He's just walking at us slowly! That guy's going invisible.
Okay then.
See that?
I see nothing. Nothing. Get in cover. He's got the full suit on.
Where am I?
I think we need to save and reload the game. Like, just go up to the door. Let's just go to the nearest safe spot.
Can't tell where I am.
Shoot!
It's not doing anything. I don't know where I am.
We need to go find. Okay, you can't interact with anything. We need to go find
Oh
it.
God.
We need to go back and save somehow, and then hopefully it'll just fix it. If not, this might be the end of our run of Shadow
Oh
Complex.
God.
You better hope this fixes it if we reloads it, man.
Yes. Please. Please fix. Okay.
Was that you? Is that you or is that somebody else? I can't tell. You look like them now. Okay, now we can just go up.
Yeah, yeah.
That was weird.
That was really weird.
Whatever you did, don't do that again, though.
I don't know what I did.
Well, don't do it again, all right? I'm just saying.
Maybe the helmet is just like you're now too powerful. You have 10 minutes to play the game, and then it just self-destructs.
That'd be so funny.
Ow.
What I think happened, if I had to make a professional guess, is whatever that was did something to your model's variables at that point.
Yeah.
So be careful how you're killing people.
I started phasing in and out of existence, though. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Why the hell am I like this? He jumped into our room and then immediately left. That's the gun. That's the gun. I saw it.
Okay.
I saw it. I was like, I know there's a white gun. This is it. The experimental rifle. Get it? That's the gun. I was like, that is the coolest gun. You never got it? You played your original game, you didn't get the full gun?
Apparently. I never finished this game.
At 100%.
Yeah, the inertial element. Yeah, check it out.
Oh, it's a shotgun.
No, it's a pinpoint.
A core component of the XOS, the inertial element, is a superposed load weapon with an integrated rocket-propelled grenade launcher, laser sight, and flashlight. This advanced MS prototype features a 36-barreled stacked projectile launcher with a firing rate capacity of more than 1 million rounds per minute. Guns have unlimited ammo but a limited clip.
Check the flashlight on it when you. Okay, still have a flashlight, but that is the strongest gun. It will destroy everything. There is nothing that can stop you now.
Oh, boys. At that point, if I just saw someone walk in a room, blast that, and be like, you know what? I'm going to set my gun down and hope he has mercy.
Pray he has mercy on my soul. Ah, here's that room. Okay. Is there anything we could do in this room?
They're telling us to go right here.
Okay.
Cobra Commander.
Surprised? I allowed your friend to discover the schematics while she was engaged in her espionage.
Espionage? What?
Gullible. So gullible. You haven't accomplished anything, you know.
Haven't
We
we?
already assassinated the vice president this morning, and that was simply a warm-up.
So that mission at the beginning was that.
But why?
It was his turn. The others will have theirs.
Oh no, the vice president.
And now you will have yours.
Time to leave.
Just like true Metroid fashion.
Okay, we have a friction dampener and literally everything else. Gotta go up. Just fuck the elevator. There we go. Woo boy. Woo boy. All right, what's the objective now?
That man.
Yeah, dude, you friction the dampen, so like.
I dismantled his molecules.
Fucking final gun is so nuts. It does look like it has shotgun shell shaped whatever is what it's like. I hesitate to say the word shotgun because it's got a very long range on it. It's like, what if you got a long range shotgun? You're like, a what?
I mean, shotguns are like real life. Shotguns are fucking long range. They're used for bird hunting.
That guy didn't even react.
I didn't have time to react.
I think we're good. Let's just go beat the game.
Yeah.
That's every single weapon, every single armor upgrade. And you have 60 missiles. Let's just go stop the terrorists. Libertarians. Whatever you want to call them, all right?
Excuse me, I have every single foam upgrade. I'm missing one armor upgrade.
Yeah, and one health upgrade. I don't fucking care. Yes, because they got to drain the lake for this part.
Are they literally just gonna launch a nuke?
No. You like that movie Avengers, right?
Oh.
No. That could mean a bunch of things.
Attention, all members of the Restoration.
Their own
This
helicarrier.
is Commander Lucius. This day has not proceeded as planned,
Courtesy of one man.
but the plan remains in effect and on schedule.
Damn, all that work we did for
The aims of the Restoration will be realized. So many people talk of the United States as the greatest country on Earth. It was, and will be so again. Difficult choices will be made.
Why is this so topical?
Innocent lives will be lost. But future generations will speak of us with the same reverence with which they now speak of Imperial Rome. Nothing will stand in our way of building the
We missed the grenade!
of the Roman Caesars.
Imagine, like,
of San Francisco begins on my mark.
there's the trophy for doing this in like 13%.
And
Imagine you do that and every single shot has like multiple upgrades you missed.
I like how it was so elegantly built around the freaking the one island. Okay, cool.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yep.
So how do?
Yeah, it'll pop up.
Enemy has been sighted. Repeat. Hostile wearing V5 armor sighted at
We need to find a nuke.
9. All units engage. He must not be allowed to leave the area.
Yeah.
Repeat. All units engage. Die.
With regular shots. Just remember, standing still, you're invulnerable. That didn't do anything.
Sure am.
That didn't do
Hold
shit.
on, I wonder, can I kill the spider bot with just regular shots? Yes.
That gun is busted. That is the plasma beam. That is absolutely the plasma beam without going through somebody.
This kind of makes the plasma beam look not.
Just in case you didn't want to shoot at it. See if you can aim it at the thing, actually.
There's nothing.
No? It still feels the same as a plasma beam, to be honest. It negates everything. The only thing that could actually stop or slow down
Gotta be something with this, right?
might be. Let's look around some more. Was those super duper duper space pirates that were guarding Ridley's thing? That was the only thing that could stop a plasma beam. Let's go inside and maybe see. Let's go up. See if there's something in here, maybe. Thanks, I guess. Okay, that's how we get to here. Cool. Go on the other side of the facility, see if there's something. There's gotta be something inside this facility that we can now get to. That looks like a launcher of some kind. I think you're hitting it? Yep.
Okay, yeah. Oh, one of those things. Excuse me, sir. I'm just going to stand still and fill you with hot lead. Imagine you're the commander looking down at your troops, and you just see this guy slowly walking through.
He really should not have underestimated you at the fuck all. Alright, they're just gonna keep infinitely spawning. Get on one of those turns. Let's try pushing more buttons to see what that does. Or that's a thing up there.
Oh, true.
I saw a command thing. Let's see what that does. Loads a thing, and then we aim it? Is that what it is?
Got it. Okay.
That thing is just for aiming, then? No? Alright, it's still arming.
Yeah,
Wait
it's
for
still
it.
arming.
There we go.
Oh, my phone alarm went off.
I think these guys are just stupid. Alright, let's go to the other one. Okay, that's probably smart at that point. Woo! You barely dodged that. Don't mind me! Don't mind me, just friction dampening through! Alright, we gotta find the other button.
Here's the other one.
There it is. Alright.
There's the commander.
I thought he was on the thing!
No, he's right there!
Well, be upset then
that pissed off.
Be upset that your commands can be authorized by somebody out here on a freaking terminal.
Why didn't we put two-factor on the fucking missile, on the nukes?
I think we do this, and then if anybody's hungry, we take care of that and we hop into fusion.
Yeah.
Because I want to say this is the boss fight, but I could be wrong. There could be one more giant robot that we have to actually kill. You might as well get it. It's right there.
Well, it's right there.
It's free.
It's just
free real
teasing
estate.
us. It's just teasing us.
All right, there should be one more to the left then. Don't blow up the don't blow up the house. The commander's in
Not
it.
the cabin.
Not the cabin. All right, there it is.
Hold on, let me just become invulnerable. You know, if I didn't have the helmet, this part would actually be kind of a little tense.
A little bit.
A little tense.
A little bit.
But now that I just stand still, and oh, what do they have you do for the end? A turret section is like, oh, it's a cakewalk.
Watch your entire plans go up into flames, Mr. Lucius.
By one man.
Jason's pretty cool. He does some pretty badass things.
I just want to fist fight the Cobra Commander guy. He just comes up, punches us, breaks his own hand. Ow! Why did we take the helmet off?
Voice acting.
Who the hell are you?
Jason Fleming. I'm no one. And everyone.
That was cooler in your head.
I am
Restoration will hunt you down and kill you. You, your loved ones, those you hold most dear.
Shoot him.
You've ever loved.
That wasn't us. That wasn't us. If we shot him with our gun, he'd be fucking pieces.
Couldn't let you kill a man in cold blood, Jason. Wouldn't have been fair to you.
I've been doing that all day!
Didn't you? You're a spy.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I ran local background checks to see who I could bring with me to serve as cover. You were perfect.
Why wouldn't you just bring another agent? That's crazy.
Because the Restoration has moles everywhere. Anonymity was the only way.
So everything you told me when we met, it's just a lie.
Not everything. You really do have nice eyes. All right, it's time to go. We have a lot of questions for you.
Who are you?
Remember when I asked you what NSA looks like? Well, now you know.
What is NSA?
Maybe.
National Security Agency. It's like the CIA, but domestic. Kind of. Not really.
Kind of, but absolutely, I'm making shit up right now.
The CIA is not allowed to operate on U.S. soil. I think the NSA might be able to.
I think that was it then? There's no giant robot fight after that. Yep. You did it. You
All
Shadow
right.
Complex.
Hey, that was... It was a fun little detour after Ether M, and now we're gonna go back into more Metroid.
Now we're gonna go back to the real fun, space. All right.
Space. No, that was. I am very. Oh wow, Cliff made this game. Cliff Blazinski.
Yeah, Cliff Blazinski.
Holy shit! I didn't know he did that.
Yeah. There's a lot of good people on this project.
No, I mean back when Epic Games was still making games, I know that they did a ton of stuff. But last big thing I knew from Cliff Blazinski was like Gears 3, because I think he did the first 3, then they did Judgment, which he wasn't on, and then 4 and 5 were just completely different stuff. But that is very enjoyable. In my off time, I might just 100% this game because I'm just. That's probably copyrighted. No worries, I'll just mute that in post. Actually, no, that's gonna mute the YouTube. God damn it! Fucking hell. The YouTube stream. Because how many? I'm missing about half the trophies.
Only 1% of people have gotten the ultra rare everything.
Complete the game with 100% of items. Complete the game with less than 13. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Level up to 50. Yeah, fuck that. But no, that was very
good
enjoyable.
detour.
Yeah.
Sweet. We're gonna take a quick break so we can get something to eat, and then we'll hop into Fusion.
Cool.
Thanks for joining us right now, chat. We'll be back in a little bit. Manaka, you're still here. Make sure the chat doesn't get too rowdy.
We're talking about starting state of play that happened. Okay, so ever since I knew that the Wolverine game was being made by the same people that did the Spider-Man games, I'm like, okay, I wasn't the biggest fan of the Marvel Spider-Man games. I never touched Spider-Man 2. I liked Miles Morales. I never finished it though, and I just kind of fell out with the original one. I was like, okay, they just weren't for me. Hearing that though that team was making a Wolverine game, I'm like, this is so PG. Looking at the Spider-Man stuff, I'm like, it is so PG. I am worried that they're not going to. They nailed the theme around Wolverine.
Single enemy that he was facing was usually brutally shredded, stabbed, impaled, or whatever.
Do you remember the Wolverine Origins game from like the Xbox 360?
That was a long time ago.
But remember how violent that game was? And it was basically like, oh, it's a God of War clone, but you're Wolverine. And there's just as much, if not more, blood and gore somehow than a God of War game. That's what it wasn't quite that level, but I'm like, I am happy. I am seeing guys get fucking impaled in the face, through the face, and limbs being just sheared right off.
It's not a super long trailer, but when I was like, he's pretty much stabbing and impaling people the entire time, and like for the first 2 minutes, I was like, yeah, and then there was another 2 minutes of that, and I was like, what is going to stop him then?
Yeah.
And then eventually through the trailer, he started running into things. There was like that one big guy that grabbed him, and he's like, stabs through his arm. And the guy's like, I don't care. And he still was punching him. And I was like,
if you notice at the end of that thing, he's stabbing the guy into the neck. And it's just like, oh, you're going to run into the guys that are going to give you difficulty. They're not going to be just humans. Because Wolverine can
more than just
shred
humans.
through humans. You're going to have guys that you killed coming back as just robotic mechs with the drive, like, I'm going to fucking end you, Wolverine. It's like, this could be good. This could be good. I really like the kineticism and the speed when they showed the gameplay in that like, alleyway where he's just like, I'm going to fuck this guy up and then immediately just, like, pounce on the other guy. That was really good.
Very visceral is the word.
Visceral. Not by Visceral Games.
So the thing I saw that I think it was at TGS and or the State of Play. Have you seen anything for that more recent gameplay footage of that game Anata?
Pragmata?
No.
Oh, the open world anime. I thought that was gonna be like a Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact kind of thing. It looks like GTA, but we have anime.
It looks like a mix of GTA, anime, and Sony Spider-Man game.
Yeah, there was a little
because
bit.
He had Venom
swinging around.
He had Venom swinging
I'm just trying to figure out what kind of game is this because it looks like the everything game.
No, they showed the initial trailer, which was mind blowing for everybody because it's been a while since they showed off a trailer, and then they just recently at TGS they were like, here is a full gameplay section that is scripted, but somebody was still playing it. Gameplay section was like this, and like when I'm done watching it, I was like, I told some people in my other server. They did confirm after the first trailer, it is not a gacha game.
It's not?
It's not.
I thought that was going to be
That looks like it would be one, right?
Yeah.
It's not.
Wow.
That was like monetization where? And I was like, yeah, everybody that you can recruit has a shit ton of outfits that they can wear. There's outfits that you can buy with in-game currency and just pay money for it.
But you're not rolling for characters?
You recruit characters by playing the game.
Wow.
When I heard that and then I saw both those trailers, I immediately was like, I was like, guys, I think this is actually the first time I think I feel my heart beating here.
Like, I'll be honest, looking at that trailer, I was like, this is GTA Online made by Hoyo. That's what it screamed at me. I'm like, this is Hoyoverse saying we can make a GTA Online. So I was expecting, like, okay, you have your Wanderer type character where it's like, oh, that's you, your go-ahead. And then you have the little sidekick, like, bunny girl, wolf girl as well. It's like, okay, you have those. Those are, I thought, like, you're going to roll for those kind of characters, and that's where they're going to, if it's going to be outfits-based, like, well, I mean, that's where GTA Online does it with outfits. They do it with
houses, vehicles,
houses,
stuff like that.
areas. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like more GTA than GTA Online than anything like that. But it was nuts.
That's
like,
insane.
When the guy when like in the gameplay thing when they pulled it up, where it was like, oh yeah, check it out. Where it was like that spot where I was like, I can't believe this is actually happening. Was that part where it was like the main character goes into 30-floor mega complex skyscraper, gets held up at gunpoint, and he's like, okay. And he pulls up the GTA 5 thing. It's like, let me swap to the cop who's been watching me. And it just goes, woo, woo. And then you're the cop now, and you're like, okay, let me just headshot these guys. I was sitting there going,
oh. I only saw the trailer. I didn't see the gameplay stuff.
The gameplay, the first trailer had a mix of gameplay where it showed that.
Yeah, I remember the mix of gameplay, whereas like he had the swinging. It looked like Batman combat. You're driving places. You're walking in plazas and stuff.
It looked really good because it looked like it's going to be a little bit of the Insomniac fighting gameplay style because it's like the guy has his own moveset, but then he could also just use the environment and also stuff that he could pick up because he picked up like a badminton racket and was wailing on somebody with that. The fighting looked really crazy because like this one sequence that I was like enjoying too much was he was fighting a bunch of thugs and then he was close enough to a dumpster that like he dodged the guy's thing, punched him, and then like the special button or whatever popped up. So for the special, then he grabbed him and he ran him into the dumpster, slammed his hand on the rim, and then threw him into the dumpster.
Okay. Have you ever played a game called Sleeping Dogs?
People said also reminded them a lot of Sleeping Dogs because he did that cartwheel flip over somebody at one point in a fight.
Sleeping Dogs is the
Square Enix version of GTA.
It is the Square Enix version of what if we took GTA, set it in Hong Kong. We're already in Hong Kong. Let's make it a Hong Kong action movie from like Hard Boiled, The Raid, and it's like Sleeping Dogs, I still think, has some of the best combat stuff because, like, you lead people around and it's the dumpster. You're going to be doing this. There is one section in Sleeping Dogs where you're in, like, a meat packing plant. You pick up a guy and slam him onto a meat hook. Yeah. Holy shit. No. Seeing the little bit of gameplay I saw from the trailer is like, this kind of gives me Batman, but the way you're describing it is like, this is straight up Sleeping Dogs.
Everybody was saying it was a lot like Sleeping Dogs.
Yeah.
But when you pull up the thing for like character swapping, it like pops up on the left, and it's like it looks like a revolver kind of thing. And there was at least 7 characters, 6 around you, and then the main MC was one of them. But it sounds like you'll be able to recruit all the characters just by playing the game, and they all have something they can do because one of the first recruitable characters that you can get is just a police officer. And they're like, as a police officer, there was like a gameplay section where she was like, you're playing as the police officer, and you find a lady, and you're like, hold on a sec. And you're like, she literally pulls up like a whatever, like an iPad or whatever, and she's like, yeah, you're this person that I have a warrant for. And then you arrest them, put them in your car so you can do the thing. And I was like, but like what, beyond that, going from the skyscraper to the person that was sniping or covering him with the sniper rifle, there was like another section at the very beginning of the trailer where they showed off that section where it swaps to the other police officer chick that you can get. Where he was like, it was just straight up GTA 5, where he was just walking and it's just like, I'm going to change. And he goes, and it just goes to the other side of the city, and then it zooms in, and the person's just driving a car. She's like, and he just zooms in. And I was like, are we allowed to do this?
Yeah.
I told my friends, I was like, guys, I think I'm actually just really excited for a game right now. Like, just full stop.
If it is, hey, pay us $40, if they want you to buy the game outright and then have microtransactions on top of it, that almost it gives me more confidence to buy it than if it's, hey, download for free. Because then I'm like, at what point does this free game just start cramming microtransactions? Like, oh, you want to do this? Well, you got to pay us for the season pass. And
if you're going to pay for, like, if it's really going to go for the microtransactions route for cosmetic houses and fucking yachts and jets and all that jazz, fine. If I'm going to pay for it to get in there, it better be straight up just one of those things where it's like, oh, pay to get in here. Here is your wheelbarrow full of cosmetics.
Pay
that you
to
get
get in here. You have a story to play through. That's what I'm hoping for. But the way it looks like, everything is telling me this is going to be like Zenless. This is going to be like Genshin, where you have gameplay to play there, but it's going to be, well, really, to get past this part, you're gonna have to sink some money in.
That's
could
the
do
thing.
this by free to play, but you're gonna be grinding here a lot to do it free to play.
If the characters are all recruitable, it doesn't feel like we're gonna run into that kind of problem that Genshin and Zenless have, where you're playing it and after a while you can't clear this content because your characters are not strong or you don't have the character that's on banner. If we're just getting cosmetics, it's like it's just like GTA Online right now makes a shit ton of money.
Yeah,
because it's just cosmetics.
Yeah,
and whatever else you can want to buy. But like looking at it, it really was like it's the everything game.
And yes,
it looks crazy.
It is, but it's still one of those things where I'm like, where's the catch?
Yeah,
where's
it's
the and it sucks that that's what 2025 is. I'm like, I see a game that is exciting like this. I'm like, where's the monkey's paw that's curling?
Yeah.
What is the snag?
Yeah, no, and it was so stupid when they first dropped the trailer because everybody was like, this looks great. The catch is gotcha. The catch is the gotcha part.
Yeah.
Because that's got to be it. And then they were like, that's not it. I'm like, what is it then?
Yeah.
What do you want from me? What do I have to pay to try to have fun? And it's like, you pay if you want to. I'm like, no, not in 2025. All developers take something from me. Even Team Cherry, they took $20 and a part of my sanity.
All right, so real quick on the PlayStation State of Play, they revealed the single player campaign for Battlefield 6.
Okay,
not sure if you care about that. They did a small kind of indie game side scroller thing called Chronoscript: The Endless End.
Chronoscript does sound interesting because they announced that and then give me the remote. They announced that and they also put out a demo for it, right?
I don't know if they did or not. What are you doing? Oh yeah.
Get back to this one.
Yeah. So Chronoscript, and it's kind of cool. Did you ever see the game? What was it called? The Plucky Squire.
That sounds very familiar.
Okay. You're doing storybook stuff, but then you hop out of the storybook.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's kind of it's a very striking art style. It looks cool. Looks kind of interesting. They announced Code Vein 2.
I did see some Code Vein people freaking out.
Yeah, Code Vein 2 looks interesting. I never did much in Code Vein. I think I made a character, laughed at it, and then stopped.
It's not for everybody, but you know, hey.
I meant to. I never got back to it. Crimson Desert is coming early next year. If you know what that is,
Vaguely remember that.
have you ever heard of Black Desert Online?
Yes, I definitely have.
Crimson Desert is their big, expansive RPG that's single player only.
I think I remember that.
If you have time, I would say watch, because they released a bunch of stuff. The combat in what they're doing for Crimson Desert looks insane. Like, it is super detailed, and it's like, you've seen Dragon's Dogma 2?
Yeah.
You remember the big things that they said? It's like, oh yeah, it's a big open world, and you can do all these things, but it kind of ran like dog shit, and it wasn't nearly as deep. It was still really deep, but it wasn't what people were expecting. Crimson Desert is seeming like the kind of game that people were expecting. Deus Ex Remastered. So they're I think it's Night Dive. But let me see. Does it say on this thing? Collaboration with Eidos Montreal. Aspire is reviving Deus Ex. So they're going back over the original Deus Ex, and they're updating all the graphics. They're doing all the fancy bells and whistles, but it is strictly like, we're just giving a new coat of paint to the original Deus Ex, and we're updating your controls. So it's like, everyone really harks on Deus Ex, the original one, being like, this is what immersive sims should always strive to be.
I've heard a lot of people talk about it.
So if you're making that, you're bringing it out of 1998 or whenever it...
you said it's the original Deus Ex.
It is the original Deus Ex.
Yeah, okay.
So that's a great way to do it. They're remastering Dynasty Warriors 3 for some reason.
This is good, I guess.
They announced a God of War Special Edition 28th Anniversary controller, whatever. Gran Turismo 7's getting new stuff. Halloween. You know Dead by Daylight?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see anything about the Friday the 13th game that came out a while ago?
That it existed, yeah.
Yeah. Halloween is, what if it's an asymmetrical thing where you play as Michael Myers. You have one player as Michael Myers, and then you have all the other people that play as the civilians, and it's the asymmetrical multiplayer thing. Last Epoch is coming to PS5. That's the top-down isometric kind of Diablo, but they didn't like where Diablo was going.
I think so, yeah.
So that's coming out to PS5. Let It Die Inferno.
Let It Die sounds familiar, right?
That
was that thing you showed me, right?
Yes. So there was that game that I showed you that was
Let It Die, and then there was those other people that weren't the same
Death
people.
Verse games. It was the same people. But they did it, and it just kind of flopped. So you have the director of the original game saying this is the actual sequel. So they're not even saying that was like that's a fucking low blow. But
I mean, if they're low blowing themselves, it doesn't matter at that point.
Uncle Death is coming back and being like, "Yo, we're back and we're really doing it." And they're instead of doing the traditional thing, it's like, "Oh, you have the bodies that you do." Let It Die was insane, and it came out on the PS3 or no, early PS4, which was even more insane. They're now making it more. They're saying it's straight up an extraction game. So it's like you go in, you risk everything to get more resources, and then you gotta launch back out. It looks cool. It looks insane. Wolverine we talked about. Flight Sim is coming to PS5.
That was a Microsoft exclusive for a while, yeah.
Yep. Neo 3 got another trailer there that's releasing early next year in February.
Cool.
And then they announced that Alan Wake 2 is coming to PlayStation Plus in October.
That's good.
I'm glad I didn't buy it on the last sale when it was like $10. They announced that they have new wireless speakers that you can buy. Cool. They look like good desktop speakers. Saros? Do you remember what that game is?
Is that how you pronounce Saros?
Saros. S-A-R-O-S.
Saros? Anyway, what's it about?
It's made by Housemarque, the same people that did Super Stardust, Returnal, Resogun.
Wow.
It's the Returnal game.
Okay.
Yeah, so that got a lot more stuff, and a release date of March 20th. Sonic Racing Crossworlds,
just came out.
They announced all sorts of Mega Man stuff. So you're getting Mega Man. He gets to ride on his dog. Proto Man's going in there. Cool. Dr. Wily's making an appearance.
Sure, why not?
7 Deadly
Imagine
Sin.
Dr. Wily being in the same fucking universe as Dr. Eggman. If they teamed up, even if they bickered the whole time,
about as a kid,
that would be
mixing villains up. Dr. Wily and Dr. Robotnik. I'm like, those are the same thing. Like, how are you telling me Dr. Robotnik is not a Mega Man villain?
Because there's only one Mega Man villain. Well, depends on what Mega Man series it goes. There's one for each one. There's Wily for the original, Sigma for the X stuff, whatever the fuck the Zero things are happening about, and then the Sigma virus and the ZX game.
The evil thing in Zero was Mega Man.
Yeah, that's right. So fucking stupid.
Mega Man became so powerful. He's like, no, to save humanity, I have to kill them.
No, it's like you live long enough to become the villain. All right, what else? Hurry up.
7 Deadly Sins Origin. It's an open world 7 Deadly Sins game.
Mm-hmm.
Zero Parades.
Go on.
Made by Zaum, if you know those people.
Go on.
Disco Elysium.
Okay.
So it is a super in-depth. Like, how much do you know about Disco Elysium?
I know about Disco Elysium.
Zero Parades for Dead Spies, as the full title, is the next game by that team, but it's not going to be by that team because after Disco Elysium they all got let go by the company, and all those teams after they got let go, or no, something happened, they let some people go, and then the entire team basically scattered to the winds, and they then all those different teams made their own things and like, we're going to make the true thing. There are like 4 different productions by the different people. It's like one team had actual gameplay of a thing they're making. Another team had this manifesto kind of like spiel, like, we're the real people of Zaum. And then the other team was like, well, this is our story concept. It's like, that sounds really good, and you're the writers of it, so that, of course, it would sound really good.
Sounds messy. Skip
but then
to the
you
end.
have the original company, Zaum, was like, no, we're making a new game, guys. And honestly, the no parades thing, 0 parades for Dead Spies, looks the most complete and honestly the most like Disco, even though it has none of the Disco DNA.
That's weird.
Game
development's messy.
I think that was it.
All right, cool.
So, Kevin, I'm going to need you off my lap.
She's like, but then your lap would be unoccupied. Don't knock your do-over. Don't be doing that on camera. All right, come on. All right. This Metroid games ain't gonna beat themselves. Stop it. Let me swap the game over to Metroid Fusion on Twitch. All right. Where do you think the camera should be? Should the camera be in the center or off on the sides? I don't remember what it looks like for the UI. Let's keep them off to the sides. Let's keep them off to the sides, and we'll figure it out from there. All right. Turn off the HDR. That looks way too bright. There we go. That's way better. And no crashes. Hold on. It crashed. Of course. Dun, 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 dun.
All right. We are set.
All good to go?
All good to go. We are recording. We're streaming. It's not an HDR, so it looks correct.
Yeah, we'll see how much of our faces are... Yeah, because at least half of our things are being cut off by the thing on the edges, so...
All right, so off to the sides was correct.
Yeah. All right, fire it up, because we'll see this cutscene. It's one of those things where the intro cutscene will just play. Okay. But you can just fire it up. This is the game that they made immediately after Super Metroid. 2002. Just pick another
Super
file.
Metroid went 2000 or 1999?
Super Metroid is definitely 1997, I believe the game said at the beginning. Now you get to see why Samus looks like this and all the other shit you've seen out of context. I'd been assigned to watch over the biologicals research team. Biologics research team. So I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388.
I think this planet's going to be blown up. Why would we come back here?
Because you would never let anybody go here without your help. Even if you cleared out the Metroids, it's still dangerous. Yeah, look at that. Look at that beautiful sprite. GBA version of the Super Metroid sprite. You've seen those horn toads before when you're playing AM2R. But what the hell is that thing?
That's different.
It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before.
So what if the Metroids were actually keeping... Okay.
It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. And yes, that is the correct line of thought to be thinking.
The Metroids were keeping at bay a word... Oh, God.
Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Shout out to my favorite Samus ship. Once the X had infected my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. Dude, fucking imagine something attacks your central nervous system when you're trying to fly through space.
I would hope autopilot would just take over.
The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. The biologic vessel recovered it and transported me to the Galactic Federation HQ.
Oh yeah, let's just bring the infected host right back to the central of all that is good.
However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me. Dude, this would scare anybody if they saw this thrown on their operating table. Corrupting large areas of my power suit.
God.
Can you guess what they did? It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious.
Goddamn bird magic.
Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system was too embedded to be removed safely. I was given minimal chance of survival. Until someone found a cure. They proposed using the METROID cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388.
This came out
before Other M.
So, okay.
So if, the serum was prepared and injected without delay. And the X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. That should let you know what the Metroids were doing on SR-388. But this is the bare minimum version of her power suit. As for me, one life ended, and yet I survived, reborn as something different.
So Other M doesn't really make sense in the timeline.
No, it does. It's just it just should tell you immediately. Even if you just keep it in the timeline, it should immediately tell you. It's like, so it was a problem, and we were very upset that they were cloning Metroids for whatever, and we thought we got rid of them. We did get rid of them, but at the same time, it's like, they still have the DNA, though.
I feel like we would be a lot more upset after the events of Other M and then realizing, you injected me with what? You still have what?
The second part. The first part, she wouldn't care as long as she survived. The second part where it's like, you still have this?
Yeah. Pondering this fact,
I realized I owed the Metroid hatchling my life twice now. Saving her in Super Metroid, because she would have died, and then this.
Yeah.
That Metroid baby loved her mama so much. We'll soon be arriving at BSL Research Station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biological Space Labs, or BSL Research Station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batches of creatures that we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I'm being sent there to investigate. My mission now in the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt, computerized CO is something I have to bear, as it was a condition for me taking the new ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other CO. This is why I also really had to play Other M before this.
At this point, it would be the third time, technically.
Technically, yes, but we didn't know Other M existed, so that's why some of this doesn't make any sense. But this is a cool spaceship. I like this one.
Oh, that's her. Oh.
She has this one in Fusion, and she has this one in Dread.
Okay.
It looks even better in crispy-ass Switch 3D.
Yeah.
But I like the arms. I like the extra hanging, like, spoiler thing on the back.
It kind of reminds me of how the Prime 1 ship looked, with the arms down.
Mm-hmm. Here we are, BSL Station. There's the main sector, and then the 6 sectors. There's been an explosion in the... You know, you want to do the robot voice while I do Samus?
There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR-388, as well as parts of your suit infected by the X parasites. The cause of the explosion is as yet unclear. Investigate. The quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop at the navigation room on the way. Uplink from there. Is your objective clear?
Okay.
Okay, we just... Okay. I thought... Never mind.
When they were making this, they wanted to make sure there was, like, you could play this in bite-sized formats because it was on the GBA, so there was a lot of this, here's what you need to do. There's a navigation room in case you ever be like, I stopped playing this for 3 weeks, what am I doing? And you hop in there and he'll be like, hey, this is what you need to do.
Got it.
All right. This
Always
is,
go right. God damn it.
This is your power suit for this one. Samus.
2 buttons.
Yep. And you got L and R. And because her suit is regenerating, because they took off the pieces that were there, that's why this is so skin tight. You do take a little more damage. You do take a little more damage than you normally do when you just have the regular power suit. So be careful.
Okay.
And you do already have power grip because you're so light you can grab onto ledges.
Can't charge shot.
Not yet.
How do I turn off? Okay, there it goes.
Maybe just don't press those buttons in the first place.
I accidentally pressed the L2 or ZL.
I hit the GL button.
Fucking Nintendo.
But this is the game that they made right after Super Metroid. When they heard about the... Because this happened really early on the GBA. And Zero Mission was the one that happened later in the GBA.
The quarantine bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful.
Yeah, go back to the map, like, pause it real quick. Same map as Super Metroid, but once you go to the gray areas, it'll show you where the doors are now.
Got it.
So now you can tell which way you're going.
So much nicer.
It's easier to see it on the fly.
Give me 2 seconds. I have a piece of something stuck in my teeth.
Go ahead.
That is so much nicer. Of course you know this feeling. Getting something stuck between the teeth and you're trying to get out with your tongue and your fingers and you just can't do it. And it's just like, fucking hell. Anyway, let's... Quarantine zone with... Okay, power's off. Can't morph ball. Quarantine bay. Oh, God!
You can absorb X parasites now.
Oh!
Because the Metroid DNA, you can now absorb X parasites. The robot's going to tell you.
Okay.
Don't forget. But yes, if you want to do some meta thinking... Yeah, it would be great if you had the thing. Don't worry.
Well, I can't do anything over here in the quarantine bay.
Well, we saw what was in there. That was the life form. Let's go report it. That's what he wanted us to do.
This is unfortunate news. The specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X parasites.
Yeah.
The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the METROID vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine works so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons.
Yes. HP, missiles, and your equipment that you're missing.
So it's just an all-in-one pickup.
Yes.
Got it.
But now it's a living pickup. The cool thing they could do with that is there's different colors of X that represent what it's going to give you. They move around now instead of just chilling there, and to make sure that you still know that it's a threat, even though you can absorb them. If you just go, okay, I shot a bunch of these things. Let me solve this puzzle in this room. I'm already at full HP, and you just leave them there. If you leave them around for like a couple of seconds, they actually just go, oh, I'm not being killed, and then they morph into something else to try to kill you.
Oh, so you have to pick
They're
them up.
deadly, so pick them up at your. Yeah, pick them up freely.
Station home to many species, some violent ones. We must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. I am already detecting massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them. But you are only at 10% battle capacity.
You lost a lot of things.
Your survival is extremely low. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear?
Yeah, like if we're gonna go fight something, we need either missiles or a charge beam. Look for the blinking hatches. He's unlocking locked 0, which is the gray doors.
Okay.
Open doors.
Wait, there was a gray door back here.
All right, go look. He locked it. Pink doors like that, he's locking so you don't just go running around wherever. And we got some nice music instead of just, let's make spooky, eerie noises. Yeah. See, it just turned into something. If you just leave it lying around, it'll try to turn into something else to kill you. Save rooms don't fill up everything.
Okay.
Most save rooms you'll run into in the sectors will have a recharge station for you. If you see an X parasite flashing white, it's invulnerable until it does something. Just as a heads up.
Okay, so you can't run into that room fast enough
Yes.
to.
Right,
Okay.
those are green doors. Yeah, this is to show you that they can morph into things, basically. It's a scripted event.
Now, is there status?
Yep. You can check all your stuff.
Sleep.
You can put your GBA into sleep mode if you don't want to use up things.
So there's not an area where it's like the X parasites are basically amounting a certain amount of XP, and then you unlock something. You can't grind for your abilities. Okay.
X parasites are just there to replace the HP and missile pickups that you get.
Got it.
And stuff like that. Yellow ones are just regular ones. Green ones are the missile ones. Red ones are like super X parasites. And then when you get it, gives you both of them. It gives you a huge chunk of HP and stuff. Okay. We got zombies, so they definitely killed some of the crew members here. And that pile will stay there until an X parasite reanimates his dead body.
It's horrifying.
Dude, the X parasites are one of the greatest dangers to the galaxy. One of them.
I've received news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will only help against some enemies. Your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. The data room is here.
Anything with a D is a data room.
Got it. Is your objective clear? I just realized on the left. So this is the map for the center core.
Yes.
We have 6 cores, and then we have a lower, and then like 3 uppers. Oh.
Yeah, this map right here that you're on is that central column. It's the tiny thing, the thing where your spaceship was. All 6 of those sectors, though, around it are all really cool, though. They're all really distinct. Zombie, got it. Zombie, got it.
I want to be heading up, though.
Yeah. Gotta get those missiles. And Samus isn't as floaty in Super Metroid, right?
Not nearly as
you're-
floaty.
You're nice and... Gotta love the elevator.
She has her hand on her hip.
Yeah, it does. She's just... that computer reminds me of a gruff Federation CO I served under named Adam Malkovich. He called me lady on missions. From anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect with some irony, I decided to name the computer after him. I mean, if you're forced...
Your good friend Anthony's just sitting right there.
I mean, Anthony's not dead.
That's true.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed he didn't get part of a coup.
Where's Anthony? Well, he was the part of the first team on SR3 on the return to SR38. God damn it!
No, you know what? I wouldn't even be surprised, and he would be the one who like carried your ass out of there. Right, this is the thing. This thing recovers missiles and HP.
Recharge room.
Yeah.
Okay. So
You go in there, you plug it in, it'll get you both of them. And there's usually a lot. There's one at every single start of every sector.
Are there things that I can reveal on the walls with my normal beam, or do I have to wait until I get missiles and stuff?
I can't remember how extensive it is, but you can shoot walls to reveal some things. And this is one of those games where you're going to find stuff in the save room just to save you.
Okay.
You will find it.
You
It
didn't
does
tell me
happen.
shit about that in Super Metroid, but...
Because I couldn't remember. It's been so long since I've 100%ed Super Metroid. And they did fix the wall jump. You can wall jump, but you can't do the
Oh,
wall
you
jump.
can't go up.
Yeah, you
infinitely.
forcibly push yourself off the wall just like other end.
Hold R and press B.
Yes. Arm. Hold down R to arm your launcher, and you will shoot whatever's selected.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when you get another thing, you would just push select to select that, and you would hold R to arm that. Yeah.
Okay.
It's different every time.
Yes.
What? Whoa, power's out?
Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators
That's not good.
on the main deck.
That's where I am at, though.
This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target, lady. It's located here. Look, I overheard you, and I agree. You should be called lady.
Oh my god.
I'm reading huge bioscience, so I hope your missiles work.
2 huge biosigns.
To reload missiles, you can use the recharge room or absorb a special type of X parasite. You'll see them. Try it out. Yeah.
Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate to use them.
Now find a way to the target.
Yep. And I think missile tanks are 5 in this one. Every time you find an expansion for it.
So that's red.
Yeah. That's flashing, though. There you go. Start crawling through these vents without morph ball, obviously. All right, we saw one of those before. One more. There you go. Not 5, just 3.
So if they're green, they give me missiles back.
Yes.
And
Yellow.
there's ladders.
Yep. There's ladders. And you can shoot from the ladder, too, in case someone's trying to attack you. Just aim. Yeah.
Okay. First time I've seen ladders in a Metroid game.
I know, right? Missiles! 5, right? Yeah, because now we're at 14. Alright, we fell down there. I think you just push into it. I wouldn't worry about it. But check the left. Check the left first. Yeah. See how your Metroid brain works. You can use your power beam to reveal it. There it is. If it's something like that that's just a hidden block at the very front of it, you could use your power beam to reveal it. There we go. We got an extra 10 missiles so far. All right, back on the main deck. See a save station. Yeah, I don't know if it reveals bomb blocks yet.
Is it 100 missiles, 300 missiles for max.
255.
255.
It's always 255. 2D Metroid games. Yeah, missiles. Now here's these doors. Only when you see the pupil. Dodge it until you see the pupil. There it is. Only missiles. Almost got it. Jump over. You have just enough room to jump over it. Yep. There it is. All right, that's the run. Get that. Get that. Get back here, you! That one is really a lot of HP and missiles. And they always cover a boss door with that thing. So you can always get at least a chunk back before you go in there.
Okay.
Alright. Some nice wall jumping. Wait, hold on. Shoot the ceiling with regular power shots, just to be sure. Just that part right there. Okay, now go to the next one. I think it's the next one. Energy tank. Check that corner. Jump into that corner. Top left. Top left. Okay, I think it's that. Shoot up.
It says that we found the thing.
I know, but listen to your Sherpa. Okay, try. There it is. Go up. Yep. And jump up and go over. Listen to your Sherpa. Take the fucking energy tank.
All right.
You're welcome. All right. First boss fight, baby. That's a core X. Defeat the boss to turn it into that, so you can take what it is. Remember this guy from 2?
Yeah.
Because we're right above SR388. They took samples. There's no bouncing them into spikes on this one because we don't have the morph ball or anything like that. Regular shots should work against him. Yeah. Okay. Get some X parasites. The only way to break that is with missiles. So time your shots. If you run out, shoot it with your power beam to make it shoot out more parasites. There you go. It does have iframes, so you gotta like hold it for a sec. There you go. Absorb a big core X to get a move back. Here's Morph Ball. Because that's what that guy was doing. It was Morph Ball. Now we got Morph Ball!
Still no morph ball button.
No, not yet.
I guess the GBA didn't have no buttons.
It didn't.
Does Dread have a morph ball button?
Samus Returns had a Morph Ball button, and then Dread definitely has a Morph Ball button. Okay. They started with Samus Returns, and then with Dread, when they were finally making a new Metroid game, they were like, don't worry, there's a Morph Ball button. We have enough buttons on the Switch controller that we can Morph Ball. All right.
Despite never having owned one, I really love the way GBA graphics look.
Dude, the GB, like, because it's like, what if it was Super Nintendo graphics, but better?
Somehow I have a lot of nostalgia for this because I would emulate a lot of like the Mega Man Zero games, a lot of Mega Man games, honestly, now that I think about it. But like, I love the way these graphics look, and they don't have CRT, so you don't need to worry about trying to get that filter on. They just need to be crunchy, and they were designed to look this way, and it's so good.
So good because it's like I think if I remember correctly, the pixel count it was like it went from 8-bit to 16-bit to 32-bit, and when you have 32-bit pixels,
32-bit was like the Genesis, and
so this is 64. No, because Nintendo 64 was 64.
Yeah, so this would have been.
I'm pretty sure this is 32-bit. Let me just look it up.
I think it is 32. Because the 8-bit was the NES, 32 was, or no, 16 was the SNES, and then Genesis was 32.
32-bit. 32-bit. So that's why because Genesis was looking a little bit crunchy like this, but it wasn't exactly like this.
I just played
think
through Bloodlines, yeah, which is weird because like
it's like you can see her shape when she's standing still. You can see her shoulders, the slump, the curves. Like you can tell that she has a body. You know what I mean?
super missile, right?
Nah. Pull up your map real quick. Top right. Authorization. Level 1, 2, 3, and 4. We need level 2 authorization to get to a green door.
Oh.
That's what that is. Level 0 is the gray doors we were running into. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was color coding in the previous Metroid games where it's
Nope.
green door, get a super missile.
We're doing it different this time.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the navigation room and report what we found. Because now the power's back on, which is great.
Yeah. When you have to report stuff, is any navigation room or is it specific navigation
Any
rooms?
room.
Okay. Samus, it's as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X-parasites. Sector 1, Strix shows several abominations on biosensors. Abnormalities on biosensors.
I was like, wow, so almost racist coded there, computer. Almost, but not quite.
Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR-388 ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the axis. Oh, that's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Shaft and use elevator 1. Is your objective clear? Yes.
You're about to get to the actual hook of this game, too.
I'm not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the X into the environment may also be linked to the earlier explosion. Now, the computer said over in this area there were 2 life forms. We found 1.
You said the life forms were amassing, which was all those parasites coming together.
But I thought you said there were 2 giant life forms there.
Well, we didn't run into the other one, so I guess we'll find it eventually, right? And you do have 2 energy tanks. I'm going to make you go see an Easter egg on the way to this objective.
Okay.
Pause it. Yeah, it's this door right here. So
up above me?
No, it's right in front of you.
Okay.
I want you to when you run in, run all the way in, and then turn all the way back. You're gonna see it once you get in here. Ready? Nope. Watch it. Remember that body that we couldn't find at the end of Other M? But we have Metroid DNA in our system, so that means cold environments are not good for us.
Oh, that would make sense why our life was draining in that room.
Yep. We're now vulnerable to cold, as is.
Is Samus vulnerable to cold from this point forward in the Metroid timeline? Because Prime 3 happened before this.
Way before this. We could get frozen in Metroid Prime 3. We're fighting Rundus, but it didn't hurt us.
Yeah.
We just got frozen. All right, now we can get through here. But yeah, no, did you like that Easter egg?
So that means that in Dread we'd be weak to cold. Unless we get some...
Yes.
Oh.
Here we go.
But are we still weak to heat?
Yes. It's still like over 100 degrees heat is still going to be vulnerable or bad for us. Here we go. Ready?
Hey, I tried to do that. That's us.
Is it? Wait for it.
That's our armor. That's
us from Super Metroid.
That's
us from Super Metroid.
If that's us from the end of Super Metroid, that's a problem. That's a that's a big problem.
He used the super missile to blow that thing up.
And he had the
screw attack.
Oh, that's a problem.
Main elevator shut down, so you can't go back up there and check out what that was. Everybody, when this game came out, everybody shit a brick when they saw that. Because even as a kid, we connected the dots like, that's us at the end of Super Metroid.
Yeah.
We're fucking invulnerable at the end of Super Metroid.
We were a tank at the end of Super Metroid.
We were just jumping into people.
All right, I know they can't because Super Metroid was on the SNES in this, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be just crazy if you were somehow able to port your save data from Super Metroid into Fusion, and then everything that you had at the end of Super Metroid actually got, like, did you find all your energy tanks, or did you give yourself an easier time in Fusion by missing most of your upgrades?
Being lean. By being lean.
That would be so cool.
Anyway, so is anyone, computer, you want to tell us what the fuck happened there? Here's the known map for SR1.
Computer's like, Samus, get to Area 1. Wait, you're calling me from... What the fuck? You're in 2 areas? The main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged.
No way.
It'll be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful.
Certainly not human. Goddamn Chozo magic. Your readings are off the chart.
I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. The X in Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs.
Makes
they
sense.
are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them.
Because you have to think about it now. The X can mimic their hosts. They didn't kill you because you got saved before that.
Yeah.
But all your suit pieces were infected when they sent it over here.
Surgically removed.
That means that means the X had your DNA at that point.
If something was so powerful like that, why not make its own, like, put it in cryostasis or something, and just be like, we are going to make our own isolated facility with a kill switch, like 5 kill switches on that bitch.
Nobody thought that the X were going to be like if they infected your boot, like your singular boot, and they tried moving around with that. I bet you that's what they thought. They're like, let's just send it over there, whatever. But
it's
apparently,
an empty husk. It's an empty husk. What can it do?
Yeah, and then they figured out how they put it all together, and then like, we're a power suit now. All right, blue doors, which means we need level 1 for that. More zombies, so more crewmates are dead. Green door, cool. These guys, they only drain you if you touch them, but if you let them gather up, they will turn into something big. Yeah. Oh, that's big. There you go. Uh-oh.
It's a bagger.
They want to make a big one. Get him? Yeah, there you go. Give me that. No. It always looks cool when she's absorbing the thing. Okay, that looks like an atmospheric stabilizer. Yeah, Sector 1 is a really good bot. That's why they put it into Brawl, I think, is when they started using stuff like that.
4 units still malfunction.
Yep. Yeah, there we go. That way it'll clear up the atmosphere so it stops being all weird and they stop spitting out parasites. Now the door is unlocked, so we'll keep going. Ah, you stupid horn toads. Oh, they want to turn into these bad boys. There you go. Nice bag. Ooh. This is probably the most generous like a Metroid game has been with energy tanks so far. Because I think they usually get you up to 2 and then they let you coast.
Yeah.
3? Like, oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, where's the guy who's gonna give us our bomb data? Like, that's like the baseline. Every Metroid should just stop fucking around the bush and just start me with missiles and bombs. Everything else can come after that.
So
go wherever you want. However you want to handle it.
Oh, that guy is.
Well, there's two of them now. There we go. Those guys, I believe, are also on SR-388. I think I remember running into them. That's kind of a...
That's a problem.
That's, Zabezians, alright. At least they're the weak Zabezians that died from, like, oh, you're out of missiles. And you fell all the way down the shaft.
I see that. I don't...
you can't do shit about it now.
Shit.
You definitely should have checked that room that was up there. Because now you gotta go back up there to get that atmospheric stabilizer.
I realize that.
I realize the folly of my ways now. Those guys are in the background. They will jump in the foreground if an X-parasite infects them. Basically, those are regular horned toads that are not infected yet. That's what they are. Because they're blue instead of pink. There we go.
Need more green ones.
More green.
Give me my greens. So this is just like an area to get your stuff back because
it's another atmospheric stabilizer thing, but they're spitting out X-parasites is what it is. Line it up. There we go. 2 units left. Ugh. Alright, let's kill these motherfuckers and see if we can get some green ones. There we go. We can go kill those guys and get some green ones. Now this guy! Yep. Where's this one? Oh, a lot down here. Oh, yeah. Give me those parasites.
Get those parasites in my body.
Well, you know, when they first try to introduce the X-parasites, and they're just like, yes, this gelatinous being. It's like, I love Jello, though. Why do you gotta say it's gelatinous? Alright. Let's check out what this room is up here. If you're fucking... No, top left. It's dead end. You always check dead ends first. You don't want to backtrack. You don't have to backtrack if you don't want. You better pray this is a recharge station.
I really hope it is. Damn.
Nope. But it is more missiles, so... That's something, at least. Oh, more missiles. Okay. Alright. I do believe... Pull up your map. No, actually, I think you're lucky. That thing that you fell down the elevator shaft, I think that's not an atmospheric room.
Okay.
Each atmospheric room, I think, is just 4 squares, so...
We
you might get lucky.
One?
You got one left. I do think it was another missile tank, though. Ugh, these guys. Yeah, make it a habit after you kill something to just get in there and try to grab as many parasites as you can before they just go fucking off. One-way doors, Super Metroid. Then you just regular shot. There you go. Water, everybody's favorite. Get it! Oh, you! Yeah, they're dangerous, man. They're dangerous. They can keep this up all day long if they want to.
There's got to be more to this room than...
I think you had to keep shooting. Because you still don't have bombs. I think you just gotta go back up. It only feels weird because we keep back-to-backing these Metroid games. But like if you had like a sizable break, you don't mind the slow ramp up.
Yeah.
But because we're back-to-backing it, it's just like, I get it. Give me the bombs. I know what to do with them. All right, this room should infinitely spawn parasites in case you needed more missiles to fight that thing up there.
Okay.
I think you need to hit it 3 times, and it'll get you a red parasite when you're done killing it, which will give you back mostly everything you need. This next boss and power up, you're gonna very much appreciate getting.
Give me green.
Stop messing with me, you stupid. Do I look like I need HP? If this was Super Metroid, you'd just be spawning me missile things. Okay. That should be enough.
Yeah, 16 seems like decent.
You just need to hit 3 shots. Alright, get rid of dodge. Okay, or get lucky. Almost got it. Nope. There you go. Go get it. There you go. Pull everything. Alright, what is this?
It's an atmosphere.
Oh, bird statue! Fuck you!
How dare you sully their legacy?
There's this kind of core parasite will shoot at you when you shoot at the thing, but that's only because he has a beam upgrade for it. There you go, there you go. Your favorite, the charge beam.
Charge beam. Nice.
Now you can hit anything even if you don't have missiles. And you do have the charge attack, like I told you like 7,000 times.
Oh, that's a cool looking charge beam.
Yeah, it takes whatever the shot is and like it solidifies it to let you know it's a charge shot. But yes, charge attack is really good to have, especially when you're trying to just land on something.
Oh, it kind of gave us a wider beam
It's
too.
slightly wider. It's like 1.5 times the size of the regular shot. So it makes it a little bit easier to hit things. That looks suspicious. Try hitting it with a missile. Get up there. Hang on. There you go. I was gonna say hang on the thing and then just. There you go. What secrets do you hide? Oh, missiles. A little bit easier to kill stuff because you're doing 1.5 the amount of shots now. Yeah. We're slowly getting a lot more missiles than we normally do in a regular Metroid game.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of missiles.
5.
After Ether M is appreciated.
Like, yeah, but you have infinite missiles because you could just recharge anytime you want to. And I'm like, I still would prefer to have 255. Figure it out, man. You know how to figure this out. There you go. Bam. Atmosphere stabilized.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that.
As you were like, time to... What was that? This one, you have to do the jump morph ball because you don't have the bomb yet. Jump morph ball into it.
Okay.
There you go. And here's how we test to see if you know how to wall jump. Here's your wall jump test. I think you have to push the jump as you want to jump off of it. There you go. Ah. Oh, you had it. You had it. There you go.
God damn.
Nice one.
Okay, no shortcut back.
Nice one, though. You know what's really funny? It's just like, we're controlling Samus, but like Samus still has her like own autonomous like a skill level, so it's just funny to see her like mess up this thing. She's like, I did it on purpose. That was just me. That was just me trying to make it harder.
Just get my cardio in.
Yeah, just get my cardio in. So, what have you seen? We can go all the way to the left and get that missile tank I was saying, just for shits and giggles. Screw it. Charge beam should work on those guys too if you don't want to use missiles on them. Yeah. There you go. Have you seen what Samus looks like in Dread? Like what her suit looks like in Red and stuff, right?
I think I've seen a picture or two, but I don't remember what she looks like.
Okay. It's a little bit of this suit, but it's also got some armor components on it. Like you'll still see like the sinews and whatnot of this suit, what it does, but also pieces of the armored suit about it. And I was like, this looks really like weird. I was like, this looks bad when I first saw it. I was like, then the more I looked at it, I was like, never mind. This just looks really different, but it's kind of cool, kind of different. What they did state about it, because Dread happens after this, they're like, because of what happened to Samus in Fusion, in Dread, since her suit is a bio-organic kind of thing, like a biomechanical organic kind of thing, her suit has to regenerate. And that's why it looks like that in Dread.
Okay.
I'll point it out again when we get there, but like you'll see when you look at it, where you're like, you can tell the suit is like, I'm trying to regrow the armor that was supposed to be around this part of the suit.
Because once we get past this, we'll be ready for Dread.
Yep. After this, Dread happens. This doesn't immediately lead into it, but the stuff that happens, the cutscenes that'll let you know what's going on, you can tell it's probably like maybe a couple months after Fusion.
Okay.
At the most.
Still don't have double jump.
Nope. These X-parasites reproduce really fast.
They're like fucking bunnies.
Mm-hmm. No, I think they're worse than bunnies. Yeah, we got everything working. We picked up every power-up along the way. I think there was like maybe one more secret power-up on that far bottom right hallway that had the space pirates in it,
Okay.
the Zebesians. I think there was something else there, but we'll get it on the way back. We will be looping around.
We gotta get to a navigation room and report in.
Report into Adam. Not Adam. Adam at home. Hey man, what's up?
We gotta report back to Ashton. Atmospheric stabilizers online. But maniacs have already made it to other sectors, it seems.
Oig.
In particular, Sector 2, Tro. The tropical habitat shows abnormalities.
Of course it does.
I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. Or it may be in Tro now. Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this.
That thing might be in there, you saying? Oh no. Do I have to go? What was able to hurt you at the end of Super Metroid? Freaking jujitsu space pirates, apparently.
Yeah.
And heavy concussive blasts, so like maybe super missiles.
We're gonna need super missiles. We're gonna need power bombs.
As I listened to the briefings, my thoughts again turned back to Adam. The real Adam understood me very well. He would end orders saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer, too. I mean, you did get him from the Galactic Federation. What just happened? Other M.
I wouldn't trust them.
I wouldn't trust him as far as you could throw him.
Well, Samus could probably throw him pretty far.
That's the point. I'd say, thinking about all the sectors, I think all the sectors slap. I think Sector 6 is the weakest, and it's only slightly.
Okay.
Because I love the themes of every single one. Like, the tropical theme for this one, it's really good. I like SR388 in HD. better D.
HD.
SSD, whatever you want to call it. SDD, whatever. I see a D.
I do too.
I
have learned the identity of our mysterious saboteur. It's you! Samus is an X mimicking you. I named her SAX, or Sax. I believe the Sax came from the capsule containing your infected suit parasite parts. You know, thank God our last name doesn't end in E.
Yeah, no. Samus Iran.
The sex is after us. The sex! Don't let the sex get you, Samus! He used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay.
The second he was online, it was like power bomb.
That explosion... Boy, he got more use out of that power bomb than we did in Super Metroid.
Super Metroid happened before this, and you would think that one's like, okay, that's kind of a big explosion. It's like, no, Other M happened. Remember the Other M power bomb? That thing just...
Yeah.
That destroyed that room.
Yeah.
When we used it, it destroyed that entire room when we first used it on the Metroid Queen. It obliterated the doors and the walls and everything. You were backed up on power bomb power.
That's insane. This started a disaster, but the Sax is definitely our biggest worry right now.
I get why you're calling it the Sax. Everybody calls it the SAX.
The Sax is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it.
I don't want
It's too jazzy.
It
smokes those funky cigars. If you see the Sax, just run. Don't think about fighting.
You're going to tell me twice.
You are still very vulnerable to cold.
Oh, shit. It's got an ice beam.
It has an ice
We're
beam.
gonna fucking die.
It has an ice beam because we had the ice beam, remember?
Unaffected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the Sax is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, just run. Technically, I'm just saying, technically, it should have a plasma beam.
The beam should go through you, yes, which would hurt.
Oh God, this is the one after Super Metroid. It's got the phaser beam.
It's got the phaser beam. Yep.
HQ says they have bomb data ready in the data room.
Yeah, you're lucky this is you instead of like you from Other M, because they would also have the diffusion beam.
Oh shit. Oh my God. That would be a fucking... You shoot, it hits, and then you get knocked back just to get hit 6 more times.
Anyway, HQ's sending you bomb data.
Yeah. Sealed by level 1 hatch, you'll have to find the security room and release it.
It's not marked because we can't tell you where the safety room is.
Yeah.
You got to figure it out. You know what a Metroid, right, Samus?
So first find the security room.
I want you to go find the security hatch room.
Go get the bomb data. Yeah.
Go get the bomb data. Keep an eye out for the Sax. It's the best Sax we have around here. It'll rail you to the wall every single time. That saxophone, dear God, Samus, it just opens up your entire mind.
Best deal in the business.
Best deal of the business.
Just
no other thing is going to wipe your brain like that.
Wait until you wrap your lips around it. I'm sorry, that was a little too far.
You stopped just before it went too far. Anyway, remember these guys?
I fucking hate these guys.
These are the guys that turn into those flyboys that you love so much. That's a dead end. Let's go check it out. Can we figure this one out? I don't think we can figure this one out. Those are what you think they are, but they decided for some reason that they're invulnerable to missiles. Yeah. We don't have the space jump to get over that, or the high jump. Yeah, we need high jump.
Still. Okay.
Careful. Ugh. All right, good enough. But we know, and it's on the map, so we know. Yeah. Let's head right first. Oh, in this one, I believe you can charge up Charge Beam and go into Morph Ball. It shoots the charge beam out at morph ball level. If you ever need to hit something low, that's what that's for.
So I don't need it.
That might be a bomb thing, which we're trying to go figure out. So.
Okay, we can clamber and keep the charge.
Yes.
That's locked.
Should be in this direction. We gotta go.
It would have to be this direction.
Trying to do one of those sexy finishers, are you? Walk up.
Not Samus Returns or Other M. Thank God it's not Other M. Otherwise, we would never be able to hit Sax because it would just be sense moving everything.
Oh my God! Imagine if it's like it just doesn't know that it has the powers and it's just using the powers because it has it, but does it have your capabilities as Samus? If it knew that you could do the sense move, you would not be able to hit it.
Imagine it has that, and then it's just like, oh, we're going to style on you.
God,
we're going to style on you, and every single enemy that you jumped onto and then shoved in and then blasted, guess what? Karma's a bitch.
Yeah, what? You imagine if you're trying to run from it, and then it's sense moved into you and just grabbed your leg and just goes.
No, all right, sense move, but you see it jump towards you in warp ball, like, don't get hit by that. It's going to style. It's going to finish me. It's going to Mortal Kombat or finish me.
Finish her.
All right, blue hatches. Thank God, because I can't wall jump that.
Yep. Yeah. You can go left, run into a problem, and then go right. So I was like, I'm going to save you the 5 minutes. Sherpa doing Sherpa things.
Now, this feels...
It does,
like
but...
there's something there.
It does. It sure does, but we'll need bombs to reveal it. If it is.
We're not going to get Visor, right? X-ray Visor?
X-ray Visor was in Super Metroid, and then it was finally returns in Metroid Prime 1. When you got that X-ray Visor. This one, yeah. There's a thing in this room. I think it's right there on the right. Okay, it's probably a bomb block, because I think it's that square right there, you see? On the right?
Yeah. This one?
Yeah. If you can't hit it, then I think it's just a bomb block. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. We'll come back. It's on the way anyway. Samus feels good moving around?
Not nearly as floaty as she was in Super.
But nice and tight?
Tight. Not a lot of flair compared to the other Metroid games.
We just played one of the flairiest Metroid games. Okay. I gotta just put I'm gonna whelm you so much. You want flair, you play Other M, Samus Returns, and Dread. And a little bit of AM2R. A little bit.
Yeah, there wasn't much. That's something.
It's definitely something. But we're close to the data room. Let's go get the bomb. We could probably just get it immediately. That's definitely something. It's all right.
God.
Bomb first. Bomb first. Let's get the bombs.
My Metroid brain's firing off.
There we go. Downloading bomb data. Bombs. Same bombs that you had in Super Metroid. They're a little slower than the other bomb explosions, so you got to time it a little bit differently. Okay. Yep. All right, let's go check out those two things. What was that noise? Okay, that's just cracked now.
Different.
Okay. Sounds
so
like we just missed something. Now go check out that door over there. Check out that hole in the wall up there at the top.
But I thought this was a thing.
That is the way to go forward. Check that.
Oh.
Always check everything along the way.
I thought this one was going to lead us through the way forward. I didn't know the other one was the way forward.
It's okay. if this is I was about to say, if this is another energy tank, I'm gonna actually spill my beer. like, damn, it's so many energy tanks. I know I said Samus is a little more, you know, vulnerable, but like, Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Yeah. Bomb that thing sticking out. Bomb it on top of it? Drop a bomb on top of it. There it goes. Oh. Check the left wall. See it? There you go. Now we can just do this. Yeah.
Do we get Spireball back in this one?
That's a good question. That's a good question. Anyway. It's not right there. Keep looking. There it is. Yeah, that comes up like... You weren't touching it that much. You don't gotta touch the outside of it, you gotta touch the missile part of the thing. Anyway, that pops up like maybe 3 or 4 times this entire game. It's really hidden very well. Because unlike in Super Metroid, that whole thing would just be inside the background because they couldn't collapse it. In Metroid Fusion, they could collapse it onto one block, so when you hit it, it just goes like a Pringles can. Enjoy these guys. Shoot. You trying to hang out in my vent? I'll show you who hangs out in whose vents, you stupid fuck. I think maybe there's something to the left. Right there. Try checking that wall on the left. In that thing that you were in. Bomb it real quick. No? Never mind. Just a detour. My brain's thinking of something else. Started to run a little low on HP there.
Oh, no. You got one energy tank.
And the rewind function.
Not the rewind, just save states.
No, you got rewind. I can do it right now. Hold down hold ZL and ZR. That's why I said we're just playing this on the Switch too, right?
Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I've been playing a lot of the Castlevania stuff in Anniversary Collection, and the ones I'm about to do don't have rewind. They just have save states.
Yeah. I saw you saves coming through that hallway. I managed to move 3 feet. Save state.
All right.
I managed to kill one of the guards. Save state.
I got a hit off on Dracula.
Save state. Hey, it's those big spiky boys. If only we could land on their face this time.
An actual 2D Metroid like this,
but like Other M kind of styling.
Other M level.
Hey, that one's a big boy. Watch back up. That hits a lot. That hits a lot. Oh, only for a yellow one? You should have given him a red one. That thing hit you for an entire energy tank, by the way.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, the blue ones are really fucking dangerous. And damage sponges. You better... Well, again, you got, whatever. You got rewind functionality. Alright, you know what to do. Yep, there it is. Oh my god. Okay. This is the part I'm thinking of. Should be just ahead. One of these doors is a save room. I don't remember which one it is though. It's this one. This on the other side of this hallway, I believe, is the save state. Yes. We could save, and then we could farm those guys outside the thing if you want to get your HP back. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't remember how many energy tanks it takes off of you, but an ice beam does take a lot of your fucking energy tanks off. One shot. Well, I mean, something. All you need is like one red X. And when you're killing stuff, there is like a minute chance that it'll be a red X. It gets bigger when you had to deal with something that has a lot more HP. Dead end. Whatever.
Something tells me this is not actually a dead end.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep climbing upwards then. Onward and upward. Ah, yeah, this one. It should be a water puzzle. Watch out for the fish. Your favorite boys, the fishes, are here. I think you can get something out of here even if you don't have the gravity suit. I think. Bomb the floor right here. Closer to the tree, yeah. There it is. Yeah. 'Cause I think you can't get that above you, but you can get this. Whatever this is. I was about to say, you better pray to God it's a fucking energy tank. Okay. But what is it? Is it like missile or bomb? What do you gotta do?
That's a missile.
No, I mean the thing to get. Okay. To get the jump and then morph ball to bomb then? Can you jump over there? Because I think if you do the spin jump, you might. That's gonna be really tight to do. Yeah, it just stops your momentum when you're in the water instead of like.
Yeah, I don't have anything to carry over that far.
Okay. We'll be back. I think you can do that if you have the high jump, because you'll get enough oomph. Go for it. You got to rewind. What are you scared of? You made liberal use of the rewind in Super Metroid.
Older games require it. That's all I'll say.
Older games require it. You can if you really wanted to be spicy bomb jump up there, but like it's just 5 misses. Uh-oh. Alright, missiles. Let's just go. Oh boy. Yeah, duck. Yeah, they have spikes when you shoot them. Okay. There you go. There we go.
It'd be funny if there's an upgrade where the power beam sucks in the X parasites.
Now you wish. I believe the power bomb does that in this game.
Okay.
The power bomb, because in this one, to be even more technical and cool about it. And sorry for spoiling it. The power bomb actually explodes and then implodes. The explosion goes out, covers the whole screen, and then it pulls everything back in. That's how it can pull the X parasites back in. So if you have a room full of dudes and you do it, it'll clear everything out, and then it'll pull everything in. Energy tank! Yeah. You're already here. Check the floor. There you go. Saved you 5 minutes. There you go. One more. There you go. You stupid. There we go. Full everything. There's still much to see, but I would just go get it. Whatever this is, it'll help you out. All right, what do you got, you dumbass? Do your worst. Okay.
Well, that's gotta be high jump.
Yep. Okay. Anytime a creature opens your mouth, you know what to do. Get ready. Yes, pretty much everything that you fight will have the thing. Like if you can see what they're doing, you can tell what you're about to get. Here we go. There it goes. Yep, bomb. Never eat the most dangerous woman in the galaxy, unless you want stomach problems. One more. There it goes. You flinched.
I did.
You flinched. What would Samus do?
Look, if this was Castlevania, I would have save stated right there.
You don't need to. Almost. Okay, yeah, he's just asking for it at this point.
Are you doing swerves?
He's doing it every single time now. There. Nope. One more. There we go. All right.
Give me your delicious parasites.
Gotta wait for the iframes to wear off, Snarf. Okay. It's two colored, meaning it's two powers. High jump and bomb
jump ball
and spring ball.
I like them giving that together.
The other Metroid games, like Samus Returns and Dread, do the same thing, where it's the same power. And now you can jump, and you can jump as a ball now. You see that high jump?
He watched our Super Metroid play. I hope you enjoyed it. Wow. All right, you know what? This high jump, not nearly as impressive as Samus Returns, because that one, we were like clearing screens with that one.
Yeah. Welcome to the chat. We are the two boys. I've been dragging him through most of the Metroid games at this point.
Not unwillingly.
I must say, I'm having a good time. You don't have to copyright that. I wasn't on beat. Yeah. No, I got him to start enjoying it, and then we started enjoying it ourselves.
Yeah, after I stumbled my way through all the Prime games myself.
And he did pretty good. Could have done better, but whatever.
I was about to say, did I? Oh, they're
molted.
I was hoping petrified, but...
Petrified, yes. But hold on, to make you feel better, go back and just, I know you already did, but just bump into it. See how it doesn't disintegrate?
Yeah.
Calm down. It's not that.
No. I thought it was like, oh, the X parasites were gone. They died, so they're no longer in there, and it's just a husk of the body. It's not completely drained of all energy like a Metroid.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that.
I want to make sure.
I'm not worried about the Metroids at this point.
Yeah. They're all extinct. Again. Okay. Something definitely came through here, apparently. There it is. Here we go. You ready for this? There it is.
Oh!
There it is. Wait for it. Spazer and Ice Beam.
Oh, no!
Are you nervous, Snarf?
A little nervous.
Even if you know what you're doing, they make sure that this is perfectly designed, that even if you know what you're doing, you can't run over here and drop down fast enough for her to notice you. They wanted to show you it. That anytime you're running around, she could be here. Okay, Maybe she was the thing that was fucking up these guys. All right. Hold on, go back. Hit A for objective. SAX encountered. Retreat to the navigation room to tell Adam.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that will always have
Now,
the same
they're moving.
Yeah, they're probably stunned or something from whatever she did. She might have hit him with the power bomb or something. I don't know. But yeah, now we have high jump, so we can get that, and we can get this too. Hey, Shmendola, don't you wish we still had our famous Chozo statues lying around?
The Chozo are like, Shmendola, that thing's infringing on our copyright. Fucking end it now. We've sent cease and desist, and he doesn't listen.
We specifically designed that suit for you, Shmendola, not some person who's trying to steal your looks. No, none of that.
Shmendola, you gotta. All right, so
I think
I'm going.
You have jump ball now. Just do that. Yep, there you go. Okay, do that, and I think you can get it. Yes, perfect. Now go for it. That's how you do it. Spring ball. Everybody loves spring ball. Shmendola, you really wish we would bake in the jump ball more often into your moveset, but we know you like to earn your stuff. Earn yourself a nice schwitz in the Chozo spas.
Come on.
All right. Let's get this, and then we can go try to get out of here. Let's just hope she didn't destroy any other fucking doors that we need on the way out.
She's destroying everything in her path.
It's like a kid waking up with fucking plasma beam. Wow!
Now,
if I point this at people, they disappear.
I will say, I didn't see a plasma beam. I just saw ice beam there.
I think it did go through the wall, so I think she does have wave beam at least.
She's got wave beam.
I don't like the fact that she has wave beam. But she has wave beam. When people mod this game, they take out the because when you're modding it, you're trying to just have fun. They take out and put back in the Super Metroid wall jump thing, and you could just skip to a really broken power up right up there, like you skipped to get the wave beam 10 times earlier. That's what that is. Okay. But now these guys are stuck like that. You can use them as platforms to get up. We can't check in there because that boy's in the way, but whatever. Yeah, is anything over here? No. We taught our Shmendola well. She knows. Never accept things that are being shown to her. It could just be fucking us fucking with her. We did it all the time. We with her all the way up until she was 15 years old. And then we could never surprise her ever again after that.
And then she got too big and we kind of were scared.
Also on the map, green squares are stuff that is hidden rooms.
Yeah.
Stuff that's not on the map.
I figured that out. I figured that out pretty early.
Just want to make sure that was clear.
Yeah.
I think this one, the thing on the right, is a thing. Yeah, what's your favorite Metroid games thus far?
Standard Metroid game?
2D, 3D.
2D would probably be Super Metroid.
You like Super Metroid the most?
Super Metroid, I think, is the most. Now, granted, I haven't played Samus Returns on the DS. I haven't played too much of that. That was really fun, but
so far, he said, so don't worry about it.
So far, I would say Super Metroid. This is earning it pretty fast, though.
Yeah, no, it's nice and tight.
3D, my favorite Prime one.
I said 3D, man. That means you got to count Other M.
Other M's going to be at the bottom. There are things that you could definitely defend about Other M. I think people are correct in defending Other M. I don't think anyone would be able to defend it as their favorite. My favorite Prime one, I think, is still number 1.
I think it's still Prime 1?
I think it's still Prime 1.
Prime 1, and then 2 and 3 are kind of tied depending on your mood.
Yeah. 2 is better than 3 as long as I don't have to play through 2 again. As long as I don't have to touch 2, it's up there.
Yeah, just check the blue door right here. That's it. We're going to get this, and then we'll head back to the navigation room. Because now that we can hit that wall, we can check out what that is. Hey, Schmendela, you can just use the spring ball. It'll get you right up there in 2 seconds flat. Why would you need a spider ball when you can just bounce? And so 2D Metroid, you loving Super Metroid the most thus far. I think he loves Super Metroid the most because of how much we were fucking around and breaking the game.
Yeah, I think this is really going to top it, though.
It's gonna beat AM2R, even though how buttery smooth that game was.
If they didn't, if the Metroid encounters were like in Samus Returns, AM2R would be top tier.
It would be pitch fucking perfect.
Down to the minute detail.
The minute detail.
That fucking meme.
Yep. So that door was destroyed, so we can't even go back there.
But I can just go up here.
But we can get this thing, though, because we do have the high jump.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, how do I get to that thing I missed?
If you played the Metroid games yourself, Swervez, what is your favorite Metroid game? 2D and 3D? Go ahead and tell us that. Nice. Nice.
What is your favorite 2D Metroid?
It's got to be Dread.
Oh, shit.
Dread is absolutely... Okay. Putting Dread aside, I really like Samus Returns.
Okay.
Because it just feels good. If the only thing that Samus Returns needed was, and it does have it just needed more of it, was more music.
Okay.
More music, and it would have been so much better. But the music that's in there is really good. That's the problem. Highs and highs, lows and lows. If it wasn't going to be something like Samus Returns, I would definitely stack it up to just AM2R. As much as I hate doing those Metroid fights, all the quality of life saves it for me. Yeah. And the extra stuff they put in, and they nailed the music. In AM2R, everything was great. Old tracks sound great, new tracks sound great, fucking great. Prime games, I'm just going to say 2.
What you gonna say 2?
I'm just going to say 2. It's probably Corruption 3. I'm just going to say 2 just to f with you. Because that's definitely on a how am I feeling today kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I would only say it's not Prime 1 because I played all of them multiple times. And having played them multiple times, I can appreciate what everything's doing. I like what you're doing in 2. It was tense.
Again, the things that you're doing in 2 are awesome.
And it's scary, and it's creepy, and it's cool. They got the crazy Luminoth tech and everything.
Yeah.
I love the Luminoth Sky Tower Fortress thing. One of my favorite levels because it was all futuristic, weird, alien sci-fi thing.
Sky keys.
Yeah, well, just get them as you're going along.
I didn't.
Let's see. 2D Metroid's beaten all of them except for Samus Returns and Dread. I'd say Super Metroid is my fave, but there's something special about Fusion. Never played any of the 3D games. Okay, yeah. If you haven't played Samus Returns and Dread, you are in for a treat. I will say that.
I have full LPs of those up on the channel. Not Dread, but Prime.
All the Prime ones, yeah.
And Other M should be coming out pretty soon, so...
The first Prime game? That's good. Are you playing the Switch version, or are you just playing, like, like a ROM or whatever, Anyway.
Are you doing a Prime hack? Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The Sax has invaded the water environment in Sector...
the aqua environment.
With several thousand decks.
Oh, God. Yeah, they're probably flocking to that thing, because they're like, that chick's got legs. I'm following her.
With the blue hat... Is Dragon gonna... No, Dragon was on Super Metroid. Never mind.
Yeah, no. What was that other thing we ran into in AM2R, remember?
Oh, wow, he's playing Prime on OG hardware, GameCube. Shit,
okay, yeah.
That's cool.
It plays tight on GameCube.
I wish I had the GameCube controller when I did it, but I was doing mouse and keyboard.
That's okay.
I kind of broke Prime with mouse and keyboard.
What was that other thing we ran into in AM2R, though? There was a couple bosses that weren't the Metroids. You remember them?
No, it's been a while.
You'll recognize it when you see it. Let's put it
I had
that
a completely different streaming setup.
Yep.
Blue hatch is active. The sack slips in easily. The creatures and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Is your objective clear? Now head for Sector 4.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're scooching through these freaking sectors. We do go in there, and then stuff happens. Oh, the SAX, an enemy with my strongest abilities. But does it have a reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I really can't face it head on. The SAX is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. Dude, imagine if it learned how to speed boost. That noise. You open a door and you just hear the noise. What? I would scream.
What do you mean if? It probably already does.
Dude, yeah, but like, it took you a while to learn how to Shine Spark. Maybe it'll take her a bit to learn how to Shine Spark.
We enter a room and it's just like we're that one scientist from Shadow Complex. What the fuck was that?
We would disintegrate. All right, I like this sector a lot. It's not my favorite sector, but again, I love every single sector in this game except for Sector 6.
Hey, remember at the end of Shadow Complex, I couldn't let you kill a guy in cold blood. Meanwhile, 400 instances of us
killing so many people in cold blood.
Going up to a guy who's unaware and just punching his spine to dust.
Yeah.
But it's Batman rules. We're not killing. We're just making him a paraplegic.
We're just making him paraplegic, yeah.
It's not our fault all those guys drowned in the cafeteria.
Yep. Yeah, but OG hardware is good for playing Prime 1. That's good.
Was it relatively locked 60 on OG GameCube?
I'm pretty sure OG GameCube was like damn near 60 the whole time, because I don't remember it dipping at all.
This sector has taken more damage than expected. It's almost like you've been walking through it.
Yeah.
I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still, it's like someone has Chozo technology.
Yeah, I was like, dude, they have bird magic on their side.
This seems to be purposeful.
Mm-hmm.
We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the Sex has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this Sex.
But
I digress. This sector is home to a very large creature the researchers called Ceres. It is capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed.
Ringing a bell?
The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be a true. Is this the worm thing that I fought? Is this the...
You'll recognize it when you see it.
It's the goddamn worm thing. No doubt the Sax released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Ceres has returned often to the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back to the periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you have been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. Is your objective clear? While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the water, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. If you touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. Question.
Mm-hmm.
This is another example of Other M. We're on a space station.
Mm-hmm.
This is Galactic Federation. They know they fucked up.
This is a Galactic Federation research station, just like the bottle ship, but this one wasn't hidden. This one was known to other people.
But
like this one is in orbit around SR-388.
So it's not a planet, is what I'm saying.
It's not a what?
It's not a planet.
What do you mean it's not a planet?
The size of it.
The bottle ship is big. I wouldn't say it's a planet.
No. Remember in Other M, Samus said it wouldn't even be a flex of the Galactic Federation power to just destroy the bottle ship.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we letting this go on? Why isn't the GFC just being like, oh, we have a universe-threatening thing. Blow it up. Blow it up and send it into a star. Just delete it.
The funny thing is...
Send all the battleships.
If you were just going from Super Metroid into this, I would just let you sit there, but because you played Other M before this, you already have the answer to that because you played Other M. What did she say when she said that in Other M?
Well, Other M, that was a secret facility where they don't want it to be because they're trying to develop secret space pirates, and they are developing a weapon to surpass all Metal Gear. God damn!
What do you think is here?
Well, X is here.
Mm-hmm.
So they're developing X?
No, they're not developing X. You brought X here, but they definitely had something else here before.
All right.
I mean, as you saw at the very beginning when you were walking around, think about it. At the very end of Other M, when we were running around, if you run around through the bottle ship and you actually look around, That weird baby face thing was gone when you came back. Ridley's corpse was gone. You just saw it.
Yeah.
So anything that you saw on the bottle ship is probably here on the BSL station because that's where Ridley's corpse ended up.
But I'm just saying. Why not just say, oh, something that we were like? This isn't even. GFC should be able to have as much wisdom and just saying like, we have something that is completely out of our control. Not Metroids that they had under control, and then they fucked with Mother Brain and it went out of control. No, we have something that is completely out of our control. Nuke it, send it into a star, deep space it, send it to another dimension so Dark Samus has to deal with it, and start again.
Now, we didn't deal with those usurpers at the end of Other M, so those ringleader people are still fucking around.
Those motherfuckers.
That's what I'll say. But you already know the answer why they don't just blow this fucking place up, right?
Because we wouldn't have a game.
We wouldn't have a game. So the game can happen.
Because, like, all right, I understand why you can't destroy SR-380. It's a planet. Maybe they don't have power, even though they should. But they don't have the power to destroy SR-388. They don't have the power to destroy Planet Novice or whatever in like in Prime 3 Corruption. They have power to destroy this ship.
They sure do, but they don't.
And it's a little dumb that they're not just being like, all right, you know what? That's gonna set us back, but
that means it's electrified.
I figured.
If it doesn't have those things, it's fine. But if it's like that, it's electrified. Those guys are just chilling in the background.
Okay.
They're completely not X-Parasite yet. Man, how great is Spring Ball?
It's really good.
Okay.
I really hope that Dread. Oh, okay. I really hope that in Dread, they don't make me search for Spring Ball, and they just like.
I can't remember. I think you start off. I'm pretty sure you start off with missiles, morph ball, and bomb. I think. Because I don't no, you don't have bomb, and you don't have morph ball. That's right. I think you. I want to say maybe you at least start with missiles, but it does like I said, it doesn't matter because I've already spoiled this. So Chad, don't rake me over the coals for it. Climb upwards first. I already told you, like, they don't give you morph ball at the gate because they give you slide, so you can get through gaps that are like the size of a morph ball thing. There you go. There we go. Little lower. Right there. There you go. Oh, there was something in that corner, I think. No? Can't remember what. Oh, it's just in that corner down there, around the corner inside that room, where the thing started. So did you have like a GameCube lying around, Swervez? Because I still have my GameCube around that my sister had back in the day. I was always the person. I think it's shit. Yeah, I think it was in that corner right up there. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're fucking. Yeah, it should be that corner. Regular shot should work. I was always my brothers were the ones who always got the systems until they moved out. So then, like, I migrated to getting the systems. But then Chris, you're being too much of a spoiled brat. He's always getting the game systems. And you need to hang out with your sister more. So when the GameCube happened, I was expecting to eventually, not out the gate, because we were always behind when getting systems. I was I'm going to eventually be the one who gets the GameCube. And then one Christmas, I found a GameCube-shaped box. I was like, here it is, baby! Little note, whatever. It's like, from Santa to your sister. And I was like, I think I remember being an absolute fucking brat about it, too. But she was the one with the GameCube. So I always had to check with her whenever I got GameCube games. And she was like a little bit proud about it, but at the same time, she was moving a little bit away from games at the time. So it was such a fucking stupid dynamic that we had back then.
I would love to get an old GameCube, but I'm like, you want to talk about a system that is easy to emulate.
Yeah.
GameCube is pretty easy to emulate. Problem now is finding the fucking ROMs.
You are getting your ass kicked by fish, sir. You want to rewind that?
Yeah, I
maybe don't fall in there this time, because you went from 2 energy tanks to I'm fucking dead. You can't face tank shit until you get some other suit than the power suit.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that fucking Varia suit fucking fast.
Pull up the map real quick before you keep going.
Shit, that's not the map.
Yeah, go to that upward door first.
Upwards?
Yeah. It's a little covered in water, but I recommend it. There you go. I love doing that to you. Just pop up real quick and just shoot a charge shot at their face. It's like, surprise, bitch! There we go. Oh, what? Big fish! Big fish! Hey, fish. Hey, fish. Hey, fish! But you have a Wii. Yeah, no, Wii runs a GameCube.
That's true, yeah.
Completely fine. It has GameCube ports to put in the GameCube, and it has memory card slots for GameCube as well.
I wouldn't mind
having a Wii.
You have the Wii U right here.
Yeah.
But it's not mine, so I kind of feel like...
If you want to go with it, it's fine. Like, you're not going to break it. I'm not using it, so... I already told you the one condition. Make sure she doesn't get at it. And you're doing just fine so far.
She doesn't attack electronics.
All right.
I've already corrected her about that, and she learns, like, oh, that's a bad thing. No.
Ready? You're welcome.
Okay.
This is how they wanted you to get to the tank, but there's something in the way. But they still wanted to give you something in case you did go this direction. The other direction is the way we gotta go. Yeah, I think there was a slim Wii that didn't have a GameCube thing for it, but like, they were so cheap and easy to mass produce, the regular Wii, that there was like the other version of a Wii was like very low quality. Like, low quantity. There was so many less than the regular Wii because the regular Wii was only like $100. I think it was like $200, I think, back in those days.
What you miss when consoles would get announcements is like, we're reducing the price further instead of we're increasing the price
further.
Did you know that an Xbox Series X, one of the least supported systems, is now like $800?
I think I just read an article that said they increased their prices yet again.
Across the world. Sony is like...
Uh-oh. No. Anyway.
I'm not happy with Sony, but it's like...
$800.
The normal PlayStation 5, it's not cheap, but it's like $600. It's like, okay, yeah, that went up a little bit. The PS5 Pro started at $700, it's now $750. At least there are games that you can be like, yeah, the PS5 Pro, it does run some things better, so there's at least some purpose for it. But it's like the Series X, like, as a person that owns a Series X, seeing all those games come to PlayStation, I'm like, at what point do I just be like, I shouldn't own this Series X. Like, I should honestly sell this Series X. I'm like getting very close to that situation. I'm like, I should sell this Xbox because the only reason I have the Xbox is for Gears and Halo now, at that point. There's no other exclusives that aren't on another service, including PCs. Like, great, you've now made a useless console.
Oh, okay. Hey, there you go. There you go. Sometimes it's all it takes to find a little secret in a Metroid game. Mentally, you just gotta check. In all seriousness, like in all actuality, Samus sees things from her visor. Samus saw that was a hole, and she was like, "Yeah." And then when you came back, she was like, "You know, maybe now is a good time to check it out." I fucking love this game so much. I can't remember if you got to keep going up or this is just a way to get back.
Feels like
Just go up there and just bomb the ceiling a little bit. See if something happens. All right, then we just got to keep going left. This is just a detour. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like with all that's going on topical in the it has to be that. Check what that is. There you go. With everything that's going on right now, it's like it's not a good time to get into gaming.
this is also on top of Microsoft releasing the Ally X, which is $1,200.
That portable Xbox?
Yes.
Oh my god, $1,200?
$1,200 for something that is a little better than a Steam Deck, which a Steam Deck is like
Steam Decks that doesn't run Linux.
300 to I think the most expensive you can buy from Steam on Steam Deck is $1,000, but you're talking like 2 terabytes on that OLED screen. Like you can buy a normal Steam Deck with like not a lot of RAM that you can open up a Steam Deck and upgrade it yourself.
Pump control system.
Oh, this is
Check it. Check it. Yes, your instincts were correct.
Yeah. I'm looking at it as like
this is way too much ground.
This is a long hallway.
Because you have only so many buttons, though. It isn't Super Metroid controls. You don't have a sprint button. It's like Zero Mission, where you run for a bit and it'll just activate.
Yeah, I figured.
No, that was it back there. We're gonna go up. I think they did announce. I could be wrong, so feel free anybody to just check me. I think they did announce what the price is for Metroid Prime 4. $60 on Switch 1, $70 on Switch 2.
Thank God it's not. We think that this is a premium title for premium gamers.
It's $10, but at least they're showing that that's actually a possibility for games. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not Bonanza. It's not
Pokemon Z and A.
Yeah, it's
Z through A. Can you tell they were really happy they invented ladders?
Yeah, they're really. Well, this is the way forward.
That's actually the way forward in a save state. A hidden block in a save room was the way you needed to go forward. Ring ball. See, there's that room. And this is exactly on the other side of the breeding deck. Something tells me that the X might have been here.
Water. There's bubbles coming out of this fucking.
It was recently
skeleton.
stripped then. It was recently stripped.
What the hell?
The X are terrifying, dude. All right, now we're over here. There's the boss room door. And you have to do it while in water too. Just remember that your jumps are delayed when you're trying to dodge. There you go. All right, one more. There you go. Go, 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 go. Ugh. All right, you're full on everything. You'll recognize this thing when you see it. Yeah, the sound effect, the sound design, and everything is just so good.
I've heard this song before.
It's the creepy music from Super Metroid. Like when the lights are off and the space pirates show up. Here it comes.
Ah, I fucking. Oh, it is you!
Yep. You have to hit, unlike the other one, you don't have the ice beam or anything like that. You have to hit a missile on his face. But you'll have an easier time not in the water because you can't do shit about it. You can't destroy the platforms like you can in AM2R. You gotta look for his face and try to shoot before him. There you go. And if you hit him, he activates the speed booster. Ready for it? Ah! Yeah, a good spot if he's speed boostering is attached to the ceiling. He does have a move to do it, but he only has one move to hit you, where he has like 7 moves if you're down here. Ready for it? All right, jump! Lick! Yeah, that's the only move that'll hit you up there. Well, if he does it from the other side, then maybe. Okay, there you go. He's looking a little dead. I think maybe 2 more shots and you got him. Wait for it. Oh! Hit him, hit him. Oh, almost got him. Whoa! Okay. Wait, where is it? Whoa! He got you. There. Right, he's gonna jump and shoot in the air. If he ever does that, he's gonna do a jump after that. Ready? Up. Okay, he's gonna do the big jump. Get ready. Oh, he's looking decayed now. Sometimes the bosses don't turn red. They. You have to hit him one more time, Snarf. Watch out! Ooh! Oh my God, one more time, one more time. Line it up. Ooh! Ready? Aim forward or backwards. There it is! All right, you're good. Don't touch it, but get the X parasites. What did I just say, man?
It chased me. Oh my God!
Jump over him. There you go. You need to touch those things. Jump over him, but better. No, back it up to when you jump the first time. Do it, and then chase him.
They flew through me right there. They flew.
Give him an extra inch to do that. Oh, okay. They do take a second. So jump and then fall through the water immediately. Then. There we go. There we go. This is gonna be hard to do when you're in water, though. Because I don't think even with high jump. You have to hit it, Snarf. There you go. Jump, jump. You have delayed jump in the water, so you gotta jump well before he gets to you.
I'm panicking.
Yes, you are.
I'm panicking.
Jump well before he gets to you. Jump. There you go. Throw him off. Jump again. There you go. You ready? Ah, that was so close. Almost there. One more shot. One more shot. There we go. You're done. Climb up and go get him.
Oh.
All right. This one is 2 different colors because you're getting Speed Booster and Shine Spark. But there we go. It's our favorite move, Snarf. But yes, everybody when they played AM2R, nobody asked for it, but the people, but Dr. Mario and all and whoever helped him out were just like, if this thing showed up and this thing has been taking specimens from SR388, that's when they were like, this guy is from SR388 then. Everybody lost their collective shit when he showed up in AM2R. Alright. Alright. Now we get now you get to feel how long it takes to get Speed Booster going. You should have enough room. This is how long it takes. A little long, but you'll get used to it.
That led me
Yeah, now we can just drop all the way down. Drop all the way down, lock it in for your save room. And now we can go to the pump station. Do you think you need the Accela charge for your charge shot in this one? Does it charge it fast enough?
It
feels pretty fast, right?
It actually does feel pretty good. So yeah,
we just gotta run now. And we do have to shoot before opening doors, unlike other M and stuff like that. I don't think you have enough. You might have enough. You might have just enough. If you open the door, you might get it right before you fall into the water. If you want to try Speed Booster Shine Sparking. Ready? Nope.
I jumped there.
Yes. It isn't like Metroid Other M where you have to press the jump button to time it. You got to press down. Nope. I don't think it's enough. I think it's just shy of being enough.
Do you carry it through doors?
You do. You do. You don't gotta go in this direction. It's the other way. Yeah, we're going down there. You crawled across that room before.
Where was that long hallway, though?
It's on the other side of that blue door.
Oh.
You're locked in here with the fishes again, Snarf.
Alright, so... yeah.
Going to the left. Going to the left, Snarf. Not this left, Snarf. Oh man, you crazy, dude.
I saw... Alright. Right, I have to jump up here. This is how I got there. I saw the electric and I was like, okay, this is the wrong way.
12 minutes earlier. Alright. Now run and shoot the doors. Run and shoot the doors. Do both. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's stop this whole stupid water problem real quick.
Are we only 2 blocks high?
We are 2 blocks high in this game.
Clearly clipping into the 3rd.
Yeah, but like we're not, so.
But Sam's supposed to be 3 blocks high.
Yeah, but they have to shrink everything because it's GBA.
If you could make it on the NES and the SNES, you could make it on the GBA. That's all I'm saying.
Anyway, now the water's low enough, we don't got to worry about that bullshit happening. I like how he was like, oh, we can't turn off the power because it might adversely affect the thing. That's like, apparently, draining a lot of the water would also be a thing that we could do. Might as well check it. We're at 100 missiles already? God damn, man. What do we got down? Red door. That's max clearance, by the way.
It is still taking me a little bit to remember its clearance levels. It's not use this ability to get through the door.
Which is really funny because like that wasn't a thing in Other M, which would be the game that you were playing before this.
Yeah.
But it's stuck in your brain, I'm going to tell you right now, because we played Shadow Complex. Because that did have use derp to get through doors mechanics. Oi, you guys! Check the far left. Because I think there's something maybe underneath that. Bomb it. Never mind. Never mind. Time to speed booster, though. There's nothing stopping you. Yeah, that's totally a speed booster spot. Yeah? Yeah. I was like, you don't want more missile, Schmendela? We know you like the 255. You said specifically when you were young, your favorite number was 255. We always leave 255 for you.
Bit of an odd favorite number, but hey.
Hey,
we're not human.
It's better than Greg's favorite number. His favorite number was like 1,337. We don't know why. He just liked that number so much. He was a gamer. What can I say? Yeah. There should be something down there if you check. Try bombing. Right there, yeah. I think that's a pipe. Yep, there you go. Now that the water isn't going to kill you, let's go see what this is. I think this was the one. Yeah, try checking the corner down there. Okay, never mind. We'll come back. All right. What's your favorite soundtrack?
I think my favorite soundtrack is actually... I think Super Metroid, actually.
You like that one?
I really like Super Metroid's soundtrack. I see...
Wait, fuck it. That guy looks a little bit more special than the last one.
Okay. All right. AM2R has some really good music, but it felt like it didn't... It was definitely Metroid-inspired music, but it didn't feel like Metroid music to me for some reason.
Some people
felt
had
like
that criticism.
Fan reinterpretation, like a remix of a song.
Some people say it was like it was just a smidge too upbeat.
Yeah. Other M, fuck, what music?
What music? The intro? Oh wait, we can go to that one room down there if you want. Now the water's down.
I'm gonna recharge.
I'm gonna make sure I don't die from an ice beam. Yeah.
It's either gonna be 2 or Prime 1. I really like the music in Prime 1.
Prime 1 has some really good music.
Wait, since we just dealt with that thing and we go back to the navigation.
Yeah, no, navigation room progresses the plot if you just didn't want to go to that other room. Just to see what you could do down there.
I mean, there's another D.
Yeah, but we haven't been told to go to the D room.
That's what I'm saying. We go to the navigation. He tells us, oh yeah, go pick up super missiles or power bomb.
That would be cool. Just go to the navigation. You like reporting to the guy? Report to the guy, man.
So, Saris has been infected by the X2. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability.
Hell yeah.
At this rate, you may be able to face the Sax yet. But that's still a ways off. HQ has more support data. This time it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this. But the data room here is sealed with level 4 lock, the highest security level. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Also, the route to the data room in Sector 2 is blocked
we saw
by
that.
still more Sax activity. I note a deliberate activity pattern, as if it is blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3, Pyre.
I like the Pyro sector. This sector's going to remind you of the Pyrosphere, but not the lava areas of Pyrosphere.
Okay.
And you'll see what I mean when we get there. That's what I thought Pyre stood for, was like Pyrosphere kind of thing.
Alright, so they was in Sector 3, so we'll continue exploring Sector 4. Because, fuck you, Dad, you can't tell me what you want. You're not my dad! You're just a robot that I think is like my dad!
Yeah, Super Metroid had more bops than it did have, like, nothing going on, which is great. I have these fuckers blocking your path so you can't get over there. Alright, was there anything in the bottom left? I think you can go through there, yeah. Okay, you fucker. Got it. Got it. What's above it, though? Wave beam check, if I ever saw one. Okay, there's some doors down here. Ridley's Lair, the... It always slaps. I like that one, and I love... Oh, these guys are tough. Missiles? You have 100 missiles. The song for Brinstar Depths is always iconic too. The Kraid's theme is what some people like to call it. That one's always a fucking iconic bop.
There's gotta be a way to destroy those things.
We'll figure it out. Missiles bouncing off of it always gets me every time.
Rui base in the jungle for Prince Star.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, as you've seen, if you got to that part in our Super Metroid thing, I think I remember specifically when he got to the elevator that took us to Upper Brinstar, I believe my line was, hold on. Like you were saying something or I was saying something, and I interrupted myself, and I was like, wait a minute. And then I was like, as we were saying. Yeah, both versions of the Brinstar song are great. All right, got a few missiles. That's good enough for me. We can head to the Pyrosphere now. I do like the Hydro Station song from AM2R. The tower theme is just Ridley's theme, which I always love. And the Golden Temple theme from Metroid 2/AM2R. Because that was in the original game, and I loved his remix of it because it was just nice and upbeat kind of thing. It was cool. The Nest theme can eat a D word. The crazy part is, like, remember, like, when you were going through AM2R and, like, you got to that point where, like, you were done with all the regular sectors, we had to go into the Metroid thing, and we got into the Nest, and then we found, like, those ancient decayed ruins of the research facility, and that's where the Queen was.
Yeah.
How they handle that in Samus Returns is fucking glorious. Not the Queen fight. The Queen fight obviously fucking slaps. But they did, and again, these games were made by the official Nintendo and independent fans, no communication between them. And in the original one, there was just that little bit of section that I told you about where you could just change your beam to be whatever you want, and it sort of looked like it was the ruins of something, but it was like 2 squares of something, so it was kind of hard to tell it out. But both people interpreted it as this was an ancient Chozo laboratory. And I love how the ancient Chozo laboratory turns out in Samus Returns.
Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch.
Ugh.
In order to download, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow the Sax and X parasites into the area, but we are left with no choice. Your recovery is our main goal. The data room is here, as I explained. Security rooms can't be shown on the map for obvious reasons. Be careful, Samus. You will see very violent organisms here. And avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures yet, but we're working on it.
You're working on extrapolating what a Varia suit is? Please, Adam, authorize my Varia suit.
This entire game is just the Galactic Federation trying to reverse engineer Chozo tech. And the Chozo are like, well, we wouldn't have made it that way for Smendola, but hey, you've known her for longer than we have, apparently.
No. Watch it be like, you're not getting the bird magic version of everything. You're getting the Galactic Federation. So it's like what you were expecting, but slightly worse. Like the Temu version of it.
No. So it's like, Samus, we made you the Varia suit.
Only works for 10 seconds.
Get into ultra-heated room. Life goes like it normally does. Chozo version. Get into ultra-heated room. I could live here. Galactic Federation version. You take 1 pip of damage every 10 seconds. You're like, this isn't the same, guys.
My bird parents knew how to do this. It's not hard. Super missiles.
Oh, your firepower will triple. Oh my god.
Each missile will be worth 3 times.
Wait. No. So there's no specific super missiles?
You're upgrading your missiles to just be super missiles.
Oh my god.
They're not 5 times this time, but they are 3 times powerful.
So I'm not using... I get 255 super missiles? When is that Ridley statue gonna de-thaw? They're setting that up so much.
Oh, man.
There are no ultra-heated areas on this route, so turn back if you enter one.
Yeah. 255 super missiles.
That's insane.
They had to nerf it down from 5 times to 3 times because 255 5 times missiles would be absolutely dumb as shit.
When you said 3 times, I thought you meant every missile shot now takes 3 shots.
Nope.
Holy shit.
Each missile is worth 3 missiles after you get this upgrade. Which means you don't have 255 missiles, you have whatever that is times 3. That's 755 missiles. 755 missiles. That you can expend with 255 shots. This place is cool. They do a little tiny detail. You haven't unlocked the security thing, so it's kind of barren because the X haven't made it here yet.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Nope, we're good. Not doing that. There it was. It should be that. Yeah, check that. This should be where you need to bring it. You just use your regular shots. Yeah. I think that's enough room. If not, then you can just start from right here. Shoot. There you go. And in this one, unlike Super Metroid, you can jump. You won't retain it if you hit the floor for speed boostering, but you can jump. Okay. Because that's how you're going to get back out. Try checking that wall. Yeah. You can shine spark it, or you can just jump off that ramp. Whatever you want to do. This is them tutorializing you how to do this. There you go. I love a tutorial that doesn't tell you what to do, but leaves you in a room and say, hey, you have to figure it out. Level 2 hatches.
Okay. Now to let in the chuff.
The rabble. Ready for it? They came here immediately. And it's those jumpy boys! And whatever that was! Fucking tiny baby-ass missiles. Alright. Now you have to get out by doing the jump. It should be 255. I don't remember how many power bombs are in this game. But they did, since there's no super missiles you have to get, there's just more missiles and more power bombs you can get. Because I think in Super Metroid there was 50 power bombs you can get in total. Alright, but now that we know, now that we have the thing unlocked, it's these boys, and they come at you now. But they can be harmed by regular missiles. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, another good. Yeah, it's those boys too from Norfair. The guys with the lava hair. Okay, probably need super missiles for that. You can check. Yeah, nothing wrong with checking. Okay. There was a thing back there that we can just,
There's a pipe underneath us.
Yeah, it could be from the room underneath us.
Since when did they spit?
They spat in the original game. They just didn't extend in Super Metroid. Now they extend because they would be they're too fucking vulnerable by just sitting on the wall like that. I think for this, it's a speed booster thing. So start from the door. Don't open it. Just run. There you go. What is another Bob? There's a lot in Prime 1. I like Phendrana Drifts from Prime 1. That one's really good. And Phendrana Depths. Ugh. Guy stops right in front of you going, hey there, sassy young lady. It's like, no. 6 feet, mister. 6 feet. It's like, yeah, but we don't have space COVID out here. It's like, I don't care. It's my rule. 6 feet or you're dead.
Personal bubble space. Personal bubble space.
I don't want to say the Phase on Mines had a good song, because I remember the Phase on Mines just being more creepy, and there wasn't like a bop for it. Oh, the song that plays in the downed space pirate frigate in Prime 1, when everything's underwater, that was great. I think the bottom one drops you down, so don't do that unless you want to do all that you just did again. I think, yeah, I don't gotta tell you how to play the game.
You've taught my Metroid brain well.
This is that pipe you were talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, see? All right. Anyway, rewind. That's a green door. You could definitely go through that green door up there. Ooh. It's hot, but it's not 150,000 degrees or whatever. But I like that they could do this in the GBA.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, here's an arid desert temperature kind of area.
What are your thoughts on games like Octopath Traveler and stuff where they or like
HD 2D?
Bravely Default,
HD
where
2D?
it looks like they're doing this style of graphics, like it could, like this game could probably run in a SNES, but then they go beyond the means of what a SNES could do.
I think HD 2D is really good. It looks really good whenever they do it for like Octopath Traveler, Dragon Quest, all that other stuff. It looks really good.
Why would they give this here?
It's a good question. Anyway, let's go get super missiles. Let's go get super missiles. Can't get up there right now. Give me that super missiles. Boss against Emperor Ing in Metroid Prime 2 was great, as well as Dark Samus's fight theme was really good in Metroid Prime 2.
Fuck that fight.
Well, which one? The three of them? This thing likes to follow us. Okay. Also, try using your missiles on this next guy. Okay, if he's not he's not there, so never mind. Okay, something burst its way through here. Check the left. Check the left before you drop down. Yeah. You can go down first, or you can follow that tremor. I'd recommend doing this first, because that should be. This should be 2 rooms you want to check out first.
Okay.
But you could follow that tremor back to wherever that was going.
It's getting a little low.
Getting a little low. 115 now. And there you go. Super missiles.
Those tremors were super missiles.
Or something as big, as an impactful as what a super missile would do. See, I like how you can feel that it's a super missile now, though. Oh, man. Alright, cool. It's gotta be something big if it's making tremors, though. And remember our little rule, Snarf. No rewinding in a boss fight.
I mean, I already broke that rule with it.
That wasn't a boss fight. That was just a Corex. You'd rewind for Saris. Oh, shit! The hell is that thing? Uh-oh.
Samus, get up!
You gotta hold up when you're going up. Oh, boy. You gotta hold up if you want to grab it. There you go.
Shit.
You gotta jump over it when it's low, man. If you stand on top of it, you won't get hurt. Okay.
Yeah, you lied.
What?
Standing on top of it
No.
totally gets me hurt.
When you're hanging above it, directly above the bomb, you won't get hurt. Follow it. Because it takes a minute to come out. If not, you gotta wait for it to go down and do that. There you go. Oh boy. That's it.
Fuck.
Oh, that's it.
Alright.
Rewind all the way to the start. You can do way better than that. Actually, I don't think you can. It was a long enough fight. Just let it reload you at the save spot then.
All right.
You can line up the shot diagonally. It's hard.
Yeah.
It's easier to just stand on top of it and shoot, or hang up above him, shoot, and then just get out of the way. It's easier to line up the shot that way. Yeah, just shoot directly down.
I didn't realize you could shoot directly down.
Yep. But if he shoots out the ball, line yourself up so you're directly above it and you won't get hurt. Try it out. Ready? All right, go to the right. If another column of fire wasn't coming at me. All right, ready? Stay right above it. Right there. Yeah, he has a wind-up animation before he does it, and that's your chance to just shoot directly downward.
She's not grabbing.
Hold directly
I am holding
up.
I am holding
And
up.
hold jump all the way down. Both those things to grab it. Restart the whole thing then. You're pretty close, I think. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Do it again. You can create a suspend point if you want. That's two deaths to the mysterious robot so far. You need a monster?
No. You might need a beer.
I might need a Pabst. What do you want? What kind of beer do you want?
No, I'm not gonna drink right now.
Yeah, when he pops the launcher out, you can't hit him. But when he jumps, when he does that short hop, he can't hit you when you're up there, so you just try to follow him until you're right underneath it, or right above him. There you go. There you go. Gonna jump back. There you go. You had it, but missiles.
Come on. Samus, just fucking...
It's only that middle part. Just let him jump to you. Because he's going to jump towards you. Just let him jump towards you. See how much... Start noting how far he jumps, and just get ready for where he was going to jump into you. Let him jump. Come on. There you go.
She's right there! Why are you diagonal? I'm holding down. I'm not holding anything else. I'm holding down.
Are you?
Yes, I am holding down. And that is all that I'm holding when she's doing that. It's...
I think you're going to have to restart it because you'll be out of missiles soon. Yeah, you have to restart it because there's no way to get missiles back. Oh, no, that works. Okay. It's gonna take a little bit longer. What is that? What is that thing inside of the casing? It's throbbing.
Yeah,
Is that a brain?
It looks like a brain. I'm just at it right now.
You're lining up the shots a little bit better now.
I don't know. When I go from here to holding down, she wants to spin the whole thing all the way around if you were watching that. I don't know why.
All the way around.
Watch where she points her arm cannon.
Nice shot. Nice on. She can only shoot via one hand, so she is a little weird when she's clambering around. There you go. That's it. Follow it. Follow it. You want me to, you want me to...
No, I'm fine.
No, I mean, you want me to show you how that fight goes?
No, okay. I can see how that fight goes.
All right, out here, there is no rule against restarting against trash mobs. I think we're about to drop back down into the other rooms. Oh boy. Arm your missiles. Drop down, hit him. Or just die. Okay. Just go it. Go it. That should be an energy tank. Use a regular bomb. I think you need a... Oh, shit. Jump and turn into a morph ball on your way up, because I think that's how you get the extra height. Or bomb the floor, actually. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome. Ugh. Less than dying now. And that fight's a... It's interesting to see somebody never do that fight.
The fact I understand you have a weak point like that. Holy fuck, I have splash damage on a missile. Everything else gets splash damage.
The fact that she kept messing up and diagonally shooting when you said you were only shooting downward was like that was the thing that was throwing me off, because I've never had it happen like that.
If this was PC, we could have hooked up a thing where you could see the inputs. The inputs would have shown left to down, and she's at a diagonal.
So what I was thinking that I did not say unpause it. What I was thinking you were doing, you were gripping the controller heavy. So I'm thinking you were accidentally doing this.
No.
Look how subtle that is. That's what my guess is.
Let me show you how I hold the controller, like this.
I was watching your hands when I was doing it.
Yeah.
Your fingers were on top of it.
Fingers
I'm not
are on top.
excusing it.
I don't death grip controllers, even in the most intense like Silk Song, Morwing fight, Silk Scissor Sister, whatever. The Widow. I don't death grip controllers. I let the controller sit in these hands. The only thing that I'm messing up is on I have a very worn-in DualSense controller. I sometimes rest too much on the trigger. If I swapped controllers though with my DualSenses, if you have a full tension, my fingers are not. I don't put enough pressure on my fingers to pull those. Like your triggers right here on this Pro controller, the way that I hold them, it's not enough to actually press that. So it was probably me for messing up something that I don't realize.
It's okay,
but
man. It's okay, man.
It's
over. That looked painful, but it's over. Don't worry about it. We should be good. We should be able to just get back to the navigation room. I think you can just shoot that if you don't want more balls. It's over, man. Don't worry about it. Sometimes it happens. There was other times when you fought other things where it's like, even in Silk Song and stuff like that, it was like, it's just rough sometimes. Everybody plays differently, you know? What the hell was that on my face?
I see you encounter a security robot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. But as to your brief, level 2 security locks are released, so sectors 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5 arc is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects, so you'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Once we have that transmission, you can download it, but the X have destroyed all the data rooms you have used.
Yeah, because the robot destroyed this one.
I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You'll have to use the data room in the right habitat.
The night habitat.
Night habitat
knocked. Sector 6.
Alright, we're on to Sector 6.
Yeah, the fact that they keep blowing up freaking data rooms is definitely telling you these guys are not stupid. They're not just gelatinous things. Tread carefully. The X might be more dangerous than we know. Like, we already know they're very dangerous, though. These damn Jello monsters are fucking us up. Samus, you have any thoughts? We're on an elevator. This is the time. Whoa. I got this. You do you. Does Samus suspect anything?
No, I do not think so.
Good. Monitor her closely.
Affirmative. Out. Never trust the GFC. Only GFC I trust is in my walls.
Is the main elevator still off? Yep. Doesn't matter. The SAS isn't up there anymore. Always fucking around wherever the hell we're going. Alright, now do you have any thoughts, Samus? You want to share with the rest of the class? Alright, yeah, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Purple. Hey, what's up, bitch? What am I doing here? Alright, that D is all the way at the bottom.
The various suit data is here from HQ, ready
Bam!
to download. Get moving to the data room. But there's a problem.
This.
X from the Sub-Zero sector arc are in Sector 0.
Sector 6.
Sector 6. And they've been changed by the cold. You absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. It seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the Varia suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. The Nock data room is here. Remember, avoid the blue X. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by.
You can stun them if you see them.
Be careful. They are hunting you actively now, Samus, and the area is very dark. Proceed with extreme caution.
Yeah, the fact that they're like the X, these mindless parasites are like, she's weak to cold. Some of you just go camp out in Sector 5 for like 2 hours. I will summon you when necessary. Boss, I think I'm suffering from some hyperthermia. Perfect. Get to Sector 6 now. While you have the flu and while you're sneezing, I need you in Sector 6 right now. You got it?
Boss, can we swing by Sector 4 real quick to warm up? Don't you fucking dare!
You go around Sector 4 or I'm taking away your pension.
We get pension?
We get pension? These little guys were in Brinstar, I believe, the Ridley area. Yeah, little jobber boys. But go blow up that. Don't go through that door. Blow up the floor back there first. Look how meaty that sounds. There it is. Oh, this is not where it is. It's on the other side. So you can see the little indent on the wall. It's something on the other side. I was remembering incorrectly. Check the left wall. It should be in here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. Bam! Another 5 super missiles.
It's insane.
Mm-hmm. It's insane, and that took 9 missiles to blow up. It's dark here, Samus. You ready? There it is. Run by. Alright, cool. Easy peasy, am I right? Okay.
So I'm assuming once we get the Varia suit,
that's it. You're good.
We can absorb those.
Yes.
Trying to get down there.
Yeah, you don't got to go this way. There's a lot of blue in the way.
Just go.
As for the original NES Metroid, it's really, really, really obnoxious to play. Okay. Shoot the other ones. Okay. Okay. And they could pass through the walls, which is really... It's 2 energy tanks. Okay. There we go. Go, go, go. They can pass through walls, but they can't pass through doors. Oh my god. Just keep going. Just keep going. There you go. They're coming. They're coming. Just go. Go through the door. Go through the door to reset them. There you go. Oh, thank God that didn't hurt you.
These guys, just one of those guys turned blue, like, ah!
You die, and then they just go, surprise, bitch. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh my god. Yeah, the original, that's why I like playing Zero Mission more than I like playing the original NES Metroid.
We have they're on the replay stuff, right?
It's on there, yeah.
Like, we can just...
I know, but even then, it's so big and I mean, I guess it's slightly better, but...
I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah. You're good. And it's like, in all seriousness, it's like, what experience, the only unique experience we would get out of playing the NES Metroid is specifically enjoying how big everything is, like how giant the map is, and tiny Ridley and tiny Kraid, Mother Brain, I believe, still was the same size, being big and stuff like that. That room was still obnoxious as hell. And there'd be no super missiles and no power bombs. You just have missiles, I believe. Because I've thought about it over the years. And then as I think about it, the thing that makes me say I don't feel like I want to do it is I played NES Remix and NES Remix 2, and in that game, if you do like the Metroid section, they literally you play every single unique encounter in like a NES Remix WarioWare. Do the thing real quick. It's like you do every single boss fight, you get every single power up, and including the Mother Brain fight, as well as kill the Metroids, and yeah, it's like every high mark you do in a bite-sized format in NES Remix. So I feel like I had that moment. Like I've had the moment where it's like, oh, if you're fighting Ridley, you could just stand behind him and just keep freezing his shots and using the regular ice beam to just kill him or whatever. And then Kraid, it's just like you just hit him with a bunch of missiles. And then like, I think the only cool part that I really liked from doing the NES Remix was actually doing the Mother Brain fight, because the Mother Brain fight's pretty cool with limited technology like that. Like, it was still pretty cool doing that room with limited technology. You're still getting shot at by a bunch of things, but it feels like it's a little bit less because you don't have that much.
They recently imported some snow beer, so I'm having that.
Beer made with snow water?
I don't know. I don't read Japanese.
Okay.
Or Chinese or whatever it is.
Chinese? Are you Chinese or Japanese?
I don't read that language. I don't even understand the characters on that language. But it's pretty good.
So you Chinese or Japanese? I'm Laotian. Let me see it.
Looks Chinese.
I can actually tell the difference between them. Yes, because Japanese has a lot less going on here.
I know it's not Korean. I can at least recognize Korean somewhat reliably, but
I'm pretty sure it's Chinese.
Yeah. No, it's $5 for a bottle. I think this might be my drink of choice for next week on my because I'm gonna be fucking drinking.
I'm gonna be drinking on my vacation.
This won't mean anything to the YouTube episode if this part even makes it in. But for the people in chat, starting Monday on the 29th, I am going to be streaming 7 days straight from Monday through Sunday. So
he wants to spend his vacation with all of you guys.
Yeah.
And gals.
Anyway, let's
right, we're on our way. We already ran into a couple of these bad boys, but whatever. Man, you're really looking forward to that Spacer Beam upgrade, aren't you?
It would be nice.
Uh-oh.
No, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Shit, I went through.
No, just check the area. You know how it goes. There it is. I remember now.
I can't believe these motherfucking X-Parasites mocked us by being like, Chozo statue? Fuck you!
Like, how did they even get the DNA for that?
Where? That's not even DNA. That's a statue. That's a robot. At best.
It's over there to the right. Right there. Go back. Right there. Follow her.
Hey, Samus! If you make enough noise, can she?
You can't get out of there, but...
Oh, dear.
Ooh!
Oh,
let her go. Let her go.
That didn't hurt me nearly as much as I thought it would.
Yeah, Power 1's kind of weak in Super Metroid. All right. Go up there. Dude! Run! You fucking run! Run! Hit the wall! Hit the wall! Oh, my God.
Oh. Oh.
Everybody always falls for that trap the first time.
Oh.
I fell down and was so shocked it happened, I got shot the first time. You do freeze solid if she shoots you.
Oh, is it just like, yo, you dead?
No, you don't die. But remember how when you hit something with an ice beam, it's stuck there? That's what happens to you now.
No. Okay, wait.
Let's let it come over here first.
Yeah. Come on. Ole!
Why would you let another one out? All right, whatever. Yeah, no, if I remember correctly, she shoots you a couple times with the ice beam, but she does have the technology and the AI that if she will freeze you and then hit you with a missile, which will shatter you. Yeah. It took 3 to kill it before.
Right.
Now 1 missile is 3.
Right.
What? Shoot it! Shoot it! That thing downloaded data from the Galactic Federation Wi-Fi network.
You son of a bitch.
Fair enough.
It is only because I don't want to go through that room with and deal with those guys again.
You good? Charge beam. It's like a super juiced up version of a Core X. There you go. It's getting red. It's a good sign. There it goes. Now you can hit it regularly. Nope. 2 more. Yep. 3 more. Sorry. There we go. Varia suit acquired.
Survive extreme temperatures.
You can survive cold and heat now. Varia suit color in this one is lime yellow.
It looks bad.
Yep.
Not a fan.
Not a lot of people are about that one. But now you don't have to worry about the blue boys anymore. It's just free space up there. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The best part about it, before you go through this door, is that even though you just did that, it's not like all the X are connected via a Wi-Fi network. The blue parasites still think they need to freeze you.
Oh, so they're just sprinting towards their death.
The first time. Once they see that you are a threat, check it out. Let's go check it out. It should be this next room. Just run through. Because this one you have to climb up it. Just start climbing up it. Or, okay. We'll save it. We'll lock it in. I thought this detail was really nice.
Thank you. Delicious. It's minty and refreshing.
Wait, why isn't she freezing? They said she would freeze!
That fucking parasite lied to us!
The sex lied to us.
Fucking knew it.
Redo!
Fucking knew it.
Hug the wall too, because there's another thing. Alright, what do we got in here? I think it's that flat area, or it's that area on the right, yeah. There you are. Yeah, but now that they know And you can't go back up because it was a fall-through block. Do the same thing that you just did, and watch. It's really fucking funny.
No, she's back.
Still run away from you now because they know.
We were lied to.
The destroyer has arrived. Check that down there. That looks sus. No? All right, maybe I'm just full of shit. It's like, I'm a caterpillar, super missile. Oh, that's so good. All right, cool. We got the thing. We can go check out those other rooms now along the way that had blue guys in it if you want, or we can just go to the navigation room. Those 2 rooms.
I love that. I kind of love. All right, I feel like the blue ones should, like, the first time you enter the room that they are in, they should. I'm just saying.
The first ones, no. After they see that you're not doing like that, that's when the SAX is just like, no, stop it, stop throwing your lives away, leave.
What do you think the SAX cares about them?
I mean, they do reproduce pretty quickly, so if they didn't tell them about that, that is them genuinely
my babies.
If not, that is them genuinely being afraid of you. The X-Parasite is genuinely afraid of you at that point.
When they see you, like, oh shit, I gotta find something to inhabit. Oh fuck. Where's the caterpillars?
Where's the caterpillars? I need the caterpillars. Let's check this one. Just yum num 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 num. Get back here.
Come here.
Yum 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 yum. So delicious. It's like a slurry. It's like a
thing. Okay.
It just shoots out gas when you hit it. It's like those guys you've seen before. All right, what is this thing in our way? Yo. Okay. Then what's the wall? Fair enough.
Okay. So
unless we're gonna lure the sacks in here, we ain't getting through that wall.
Yeah.
We can check out this one though. I can't remember if you can get to. I can't remember if you can get through this one. Okay, we can. Cool. I want that frozen jello. I want to feel that frozen jello.
Spearmint flavor.
Yeah, right. They hit itself as a missile tank, just to try to jump you.
Alright, I also kind of love that the normal missiles are just super missiles now. So now I cannot be lambasted for using a super missile when I don't need to.
Now you'd just be doing it all the time. Well, now. Come here, you little fuckers.
I like the way you taste. Like, how intimidating would that be? It's like, I like the way you taste.
I would be afraid. Like you just take off the helmet and she's just doing this thing where she's like, and it's just like the blue goo and she's just, and you just be like, I want my mommy.
Mr. Sachs, I need an adult.
I'm genuinely terrified. Can I go home? It's like, no. It's like, God damn it. Why did I sign up for this?
You ever see Emperor's New Groove?
Yeah, of course.
He's like, I got turned into a cow. Can I be excused?
That's what I was referencing. Yeah. You may leave.
Sir, I tried the missile trap thing. She just blew me up.
I did 20 damage to her energy tank, and then she blew me up.
I did 20 damage. She threw a bomb. She threw a nuke at me.
Oh man!
It's like the Japanese. It's like we touched their boats. They unleashed the power of the sun on us twice.
All right. This was Sector 6. Like I said, it's cool, but it kind of only does the one thing.
So aside from that one room that needs a power bomb and shine spark,
Screw attack.
screw attack.
That's the only thing left you have to do here.
Okay.
But it is mandatory, and you'll find out why later. I guess we got to go tell not Adam that maybe this data room didn't survive the process. I feel like he's gonna be mad. Don't be mad at us. Be mad at these stupidly smart parasites. Hey bitch. So about the data room.
How did that X download the various new data? It doesn't even have a USB. What the fuck?
Dude, imagine if a lot of these X's...
Did we not put two-factor on that?
Imagine if all these X's actually, like, they made the little small guys come out of the SAX, and while they were doing that, the SAX is like, before you leave, because I am Samus Aran, why don't you take these Galactic Federation access codes that allow me to access the Wi-Fi data, just in case. And the X is like, I don't know why I need it, but it's free anyway, so now they're all flying around with, like, Samus's username and password to access the Galactic Federation thing.
That's why Samus is so intent on games. It's like, they have my browsing history. Oh God, I can't let them send that out.
And it's like watch it like also just not be what we're trying to allude it is. And it's like, they have my browser history. Meanwhile, Samus's browser history. Has anybody seen Chozo? I'm looking for locations of bird people and sightings across the galaxy. Has anyone seen my grandparents?
Search history. He's like, is birdseed a good anniversary gift? It's like, how much birdseed to show your love and appreciation?
Did Anthony Hicks die? No, they have my search history. It's like not even that deadly.
No, there's like one's like Anthony Higgs foot, and there's like it's like next to search history pick. No, it's like search history. It's like size. I'm shopping shoes for the guy. God damn it.
Or it's just also just like other M questions. How did Anthony Hicks survive the bottle ship?
Is Ridley a furry or a scaly? What the fuck is Fantoon?
Yeah, but it's like also looking up sightings for Fantoon.
Ghostbuster number. Do they come to space?
Do they do space calls? Yeah.
This doesn't seem to make any sense at all, unless the X have the ability to process data organically.
That'd be creepy.
At any rate, you have the virus suit. Now you will be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the sacs will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier. But you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it, but my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work.
Yo, send it my way.
I'm just saying.
Send it my way.
I'm just saying. We already have this from Prime 2. The plasma beam that we got in Prime 2 was broken as shit.
Every plasma beam is broken as shit. It's hot and it melts things fast.
Now, wait, am I getting that mixed up with Prime? What was the Prime one where we went to the... I'm thinking Prime 3.
Yeah, because you got the power beam, plasma beam, and the Nova beam, the electricity beam.
I'm thinking Prime 3 because that's the one where you go to the planet of the space pirates.
That's where you get the Nova beam.
Yeah, I'm thinking the Nova beam.
Or it could just penetrate people's armor shells and stuff.
Yeah,
because like plasma beam couldn't go through Phazon armor until you got the Nova beam, and then it could go through Phazon armor. Anyway.
Developing modification data will take HQ some time, though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large Core X, as you did with the charge beam function.
That'd be sweet.
As for restoring ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5 for the download.
Yep, now that we can go into the cold area, we're going to go to the cold area.
I know Arc is basically Arctic. I would have loved if it was a bait and switch, and Arc is actually like super electrified.
Electric zone?
I mean, yeah.
Water zone was kind of electric, I guess.
I'm saying, I think Arc just sounds better for like an electric zone.
I think we'll get this power up in this area, and then I'm going to go home.
Cool.
Because then that's basically half of the game right there.
Okay.
Because it is no surprise to you, I'm sure, at all. Once you go to all the sectors, you're going to have to go everywhere
Backtrack
again.
everything.
You're gonna the whole main plot will make you go everywhere again.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah, you've been a lot less, and I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if it was just because there aren't as many secrets that I should be looking out for, but in compared to like Zero Mission, AM2R, and Super Metroid, you're not saying like, hey, be sure to go here and do that. You're not as sure being hard. You're letting me just mainline the path, and there's a few rooms here and there where like, hey, we're on the way right there.
Because you kind of railroaded. You can still do other stuff in a lot of these sectors, but you're mostly railroaded. That's why I'm just kind of pointing it out as you go along.
Yeah.
If it comes up.
You need to download data for the ice missile upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is secure.
Let me guess.
Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download data as usual, and experiment with those new missiles. They will be helpful. They're going to absorb the missiles before we get them, aren't they?
Maybe if we get there fast enough, we won't have to worry about it.
You know what to do. Go do it.
I'm trying to remember where the yellow security thing is. Whatever. 140 super missiles so far, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, I was like, once I figured out that they were just like giving me this many super missiles, I was being a lot more liberal with my missiles, just shooting things. Never hurts to check. Any single block thing I see on a wall, I'm always suspicious about it. Like right there. Just check that. I'm always suspicious of any single block I see. Okay, we gotta find an alternative way to go through here. But that's why that looks suspicious up there. There you go. Yeah, these boys. I was just chilling, man. What the hell? I get a little closer. Let them do their thing. Remember those guys?
Yeah.
Snarf's like, I remember freezing them and using as my footstools. That's what I remember. And it's like, fucking apex predator over here. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Okay, Samus.
There you go. Seems like a pretty big area. Here's the ice area. And of course there's frozen X's in here. Ah, those boys! The fly boys! Yeah. A red door. Oh, that is a big chunky boy. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get the yellow doors unlocked, and we can get to this data room. That really wasn't that hard to get to the data room. I'm guessing it's going to be a bitch and a half to find the yellow thing, though.
God damn it.
This guy's elusive!
He's a Top Gun.
Alright, let's find a space. Fair enough. I think we have to go from this hallway into there.
Is that gonna be enough?
That's more than enough. Just shoot and run. Just keep running, shooting. There you go. Bam.
Hello. So refreshing.
I think. Go back to the right, and check that wall right there. Yeah. This is in case you wanted to get back upwards, but there should be something. I think. Check the wall. Nope. Just full of shit. Never mind. This is how you get back up there if the speed booster block was in the way, so don't worry about it. Mm-hmm. Man, like everything's a yellow security clearance here, huh? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Why don't you just f*** off? Okay.
See? Splash damage.
Mm-hmm. Splash damage might be an effect, but I think only impact damage would have hurt the core is what it was. I know it sucks, but I'm just... Alright, cold is off. Alright, cool. What the hell was that throbbing noise? Whatever. Even sewer missiles still can't kill that thing, huh? Whatever.
That means power bomb.
Probably. Or screw attack. I don't think we can get this thing just yet. Because even if we make that thing extend, it would still hurt us. So I wouldn't worry about it. We'll figure that out later. But we played a Metroid game before. There it is. Oh, that's what was throbbing. Great. Okay.
Does it still give us descriptions, or was that in a manual?
That was in the manual.
Okay. What is on the energy? 799?
Yeah, because you have 99 regular, you keep getting 99 every single time.
So
you
we
have
have
7 energy tanks.
Okay, 7 energy tanks.
140 missiles in total. Wow. You almost got 100 left. Almost. Okay. I mean, if they're not going to be in our way, they're not going to be in our way. Like, check the thing next to that block right there. Never mind. We'll come back later. Oh, okay. Well, here we go.
Okay.
The baby. All right. This one, yeah, I think. Damn, fucking. You really wanted to just come back immediately, huh? I think you can bomb the left wall to get up faster. Yeah, just like spring ball or something. There you go. Reveals a ladder. They can just take all the way up. Snarf is like, no, my vengeance knows no bounds.
They must know fear.
They must know my name. Alright, cool. Now we're back here. That was a long way climbing up, so I think we're at the level of where the data room is, right? Yeah, we're close. We just gotta go through that ice area again. Yeah, then the other side of this locked door, and then...
I did like in AM2R how you had the 2 buttons for either aiming up or down.
Mm-hmm. I prefer the single one to free up the other button for stuff, but I know it's very useful to have, so you can just know which way you're going to do it the moment you press the button. I could see the thing for both. All right, ice missiles time. This is where they got the idea in Prime 3 to use ice missiles, by the way. Even though she wasn't a Metroid at the time, they liked the fact that it was locked to the missiles. So
yeah, I will agree. It was nice that when you
that way it's splitting them out makes it so at least when you're beaming something, you're obviously trying to kill it instead of just, oh, this one beam shot should kill it, but it has to freeze something first.
Yeah.
Just in case I need to use it as a platform. There it goes. Yeah, and there's these boys. Well, okay, Samus. Aha! There you go. There it is. You don't kill him. Freeze him and use him as a platform. Jump. Okay. Actually, kill him, but don't absorb the parasite. Let it come back. Back up. Back up. There you go. Use that guy as a platform. There you go. That's how you do that. And kill him, and then kill him, and then duck. Duck real quick, just in case. There we go. It should be in the middle between that thing right there. It's okay. Let the beetle do his thing. Let him tickle Samus's head on the way by. Ooh, almost. There we go. That's right. There you go. A little closer. Right there. Oh. You don't want to tickle a little brain a little bit?
It felt weird.
That is still so far away, Snarf. In fact, I think it's actually farther.
Okay, so I want him right before that pipe.
Yeah, like right in the middle of the pipe. Right there. All right, you can reach that, I think. All right. Nope. Not enough oomph. A little closer than that.
A little closer than that.
Yeah, like right where the circle is on the left side of the circle. Ready? Ready?
That's too far.
And they do change it via the ice beam where it's like they won't lose their HP when you hit them with it the
yeah,
first time.
I'm very appreciative of that.
Quality of life stuff. And go. Perfect. I think it's in the middle, though. Shoot this. Shoot up. Regular shots. There it is. All right, so maybe in the middle of the circle. If you can manage the middle of the circle, it might be right underneath it. It's okay. Perfect. There it is. Bam. You're done. There we go. Now you can kill the guy down there if you really want to kill him now.
They've proved useful.
I'll let you live.
Those parasites get to live.
No, there was another door up there.
But there's a save room.
Now we can step on it. Now we can do that room earlier that needed the speed booster.
Yeah. You want it there or do the speed booster try? What do you want?
No, you can, if you just go left, go left. Go left. Check it out. See what happens. Freeze it. The X are smart, Snarf. They don't want you to go that way.
Okay, well, reset it and then get back through fast.
No, it's already up. That one's already up. Oh, yeah. You can't even. Right. Yeah, no, they're smart. They're dangerous and smart. The worst kind of combination.
Yeah.
Keep going. There's another section we're gonna do. We're gonna get to the navigation room and then we'll stop. Because this next section I want you to see. All right, we came from above, so we can shoot the ceiling. Yeah.
Do I go left?
Yes, because this should be that room. Yeah. So let's go get a parasite. We have to feed it a parasite to make it extend. So shoot that guy, but don't absorb it. There you go. Go for it. Come on. There you go. Freeze it, and then we'll start speed boosting. Yep. There should be enough room, right? Yes. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right. We should be back to where we need to be. Yeah, we can just climb up now. Okay, we're at the bottom of this crap, but at least we can climb up now because we know how to get back. Hey, buddy, why don't you go learn how to go to give a lady some space here, you know? What did Anthony say? You don't know how to treat a lady! Hey, ugly, you got no class! Okay, so you can try to bomb the wall right there, yeah. Okay. We can go see if ice missiles will work on it, but that thing's big and chunky. Nope. Whatever it is, it ain't us.
So it's probably going to be power bomb that we need to do that.
That or screw attack. Those are the only two power scales you got to worry about. Okay. All right, we're almost home. We're almost home free here.
Well, that looked
weird.
I didn't notice that would... Okay.
That was very disturbing. Do you think it got out when we unlocked the level 3 security doors?
Good chance.
Emergency in Sector 3.
Hold on.
It's on the top or on the bottom. I can't remember where it is. Shoot him like fish in a barrel. It's either on the bottom or the top. I can't remember. Okay, never mind. Didn't mean to waste your time.
Emergency in Sector 3.
Got time for this? Oh yeah, we got time for this. We're gonna do this and then we'll stop. Emergency in Sector 3?
But we're not in Sector 3.
Hold on a second. Recharging.
Emergency in
Alright, now what's the emergency? 145 missiles? Where am I shoving these missiles?
Hey, sir.
Hey, what the fuck's going on? Hey, yo.
Emergency in Sector 3.
We got that. The area could melt down soon.
It seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This could easily destroy the entire research station.
Oh, boy.
As it would likely trigger the auto-destruction of explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the side of the main boiler room. Most of the system and Pyre are down because of this. Again, we know who to blame. The Sacks must have hacked into the system control file. What impressive intelligence.
Make a suspend point right here. Make a suspend point. Because I can do this well under 6 minutes. This is your first time doing it.
main boiler explosion.
You might as well have a save spot.
Oh my god.
Same. It's just like, it's like the terminal montage thing where she was tapping her feet. Like, luckily, it's the door right next to where you need to go. So
she's tapping the buttons like, come on. Samus, tapping the button does not make it go faster. It makes me feel better.
Like it goes faster. All right, go, 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 go. You have to get down to that hallway that was really long and you went up instead of down. Yeah, all save rooms are off. They're like, just fix this problem first. Keep running. Little hack right there. All right. Yeah, we got on the other side. I think it was down there. Right here? No, down there. Remember on the other side of that guy. Yeah. We gotta get to that hallway down there.
Second guy or first guy?
Second guy. Just from where you were standing, go down further. Walk up to him. Open the door and speed booster start from the door and go to the right. Yeah, screw him. You gotta go. Don't even fucking deal with him. We don't got time for this. All right, fall down.
5 minutes to main boiler explosion.
How'd that work? I see there's something there. I'll get it on the way back. Okay. Watch out for the lava coming up. All right, you're good. All right, wait. Careful. Oh boy. Okay, you're good. You're good. Those are the more dangerous guys from Ridley's lair. Remember the ones with the eyeballs? Ooh, that was close. The fact that those fire guys drip their hair now is really crazy. I think you have to use them to get
Yeah,
up.
I just realized after I destroyed him what he was looking like.
It's okay. Yeah, use that jump. Yeah, use that long boy neck. Make him stick his mouth out. There you go. Alright, this is gonna get a little dicey for you. No, you can just kill that guy. You can just kill him. He's in the way. There you go.
Oh, hello.
Minute to main boiler explosion.
You know it's happening and you still fall for it. Alright, you're doing good. Only one more major room to get through now. Yeah. Actually, no, wait, I think that was the most dangerous part. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Why is there a guy? Whatever. Yep.
You should get bad RNG and he never shows his eye.
All right. Full everything. Let's see what the hell's in here. Main boiler room. Drop down. A dude? A Core X pretending to be a dude. There we go. Grab it. Unfortunately, don't call it Spazer, but here's your Spazer beam.
I'm fine with wide beam too.
Your beam has widened dramatically. All right. Let's turn this off real quick. That's crazy, though. That thing just turned into a person. Yeah, look how wide that is. Charge it up real quick, too. Yeah, that Core X turned into a person.
Yeah, that was weird.
And used an interface console. It's wide. It's not plasma yet, okay, Snarf? Yeah, but now you don't have to crouch to shoot stuff. You can just shoot it. And unlike what how it was in Super Metroid, where it was one object, as you saw it, when you hit something, part of it will disappear if it hits it, and it'll keep going for the rest of it. I love the game design programming. It's good. Right, Kevin? It's good. It's good design. Now we can hit up whatever we want on the way back. Which I don't think there's much in this room. I don't think there was much along this room, but I could be wrong. And your beam is slightly stronger now, because it's wide. You stupid fuck. It didn't even take you that long to do that. We can keep going. I want to stop at 8. We still got 15 minutes. Okay. Ah, shit. Never happened. Happens again immediately. Like I said, never freaking happened.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I never touched lava. I don't even know what it tastes like.
Why haven't I touched lava? That sounds bad for my health.
Adam didn't authorize my ability to touch lava yet.
That totally.
That looks sus. But you can check this room out here on the right now. This room actually has several secrets to it.
They're going all the way over there.
Check any single blocks you can find, too, on anything. Still one more single block. There you go. But that's weird. The wall just blew up. Anyway. This one is a bit tricky to do. Okay, to get up there, you have to freeze that guy to get up there. But you can reset him with that door right there. He doesn't turn into anything else. He just is that extra inch you need to get up there. There you go. Yeah. This one's a bit tricky. Alright, now you're on the other side of that. It's a bit tricky. It's not super fucking spicy, though. It is a bit tricky.
I like the reward.
I do like... there's still something else in there, too.
Yeah.
Go to the left. Don't worry. I wasn't going to make you jump into the lava for that one. There is something else to the right, but you can't jump into lava, so I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. All right, we can leave. It was a bit tricky, but, you know, it's not that bad. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. It's all right. Yeah. I believe you get 2 rows of energy tanks, though, so that means you don't get 10 this time. You get freaking 20, isn't it?
That's insane.
Damn, that is insane. You know what that actually just tells me? You take a lot of fucking damage in this game.
Well, you're expecting to go against yourself. You're gonna need that kind of life.
Yeah, and
you're fighting Samus Aran.
And even though your various suit does protect, it does give you the damage reduction, so you are taking less damage, it's still a skin-tight suit. Like, if you get hit with a plasma beam or an ice beam from her, it's still going to go through you. Okay. And we can take the bottom pipe to get back this time. Yeah. And now we can go back to the navigation room. Yep. Oh, we could check out that one door up there, yeah, because we have the Varia suit, so we don't have to worry about the heat anymore. That one right there. Remember in Samus Returns when he opened up a fire door and the fire would just bellow out to let you know, hey, by the way, maybe think twice before going inside this extremely hot room. I think you can jump up to it. There you go. Yeah, that's what those little humps are for, so you can get back. There you go. What do you got in here, baby boy?
It's Prime 3. You freeze the fire as it shoots up.
That'd be funny. I remember this one. That does work. If you know that other one was a fake one, you could just start the fight by doing that.
I fucking know. God damn it.
I think this is another thing, though. Check the wall. Yes. I think this is... I think this is a speed booster spot. Because this feels so Super Metroid, you know what I mean? Let's just guess it is. Let's just guess it is. Okay. Or no it is. Spendula, if you want to know what you're doing, that's fine. We taught you how to be observant. It's the first time he gets to do Shine Spark in Metroid Fusion. Let's see how he does. It's been a few games. There you go. Ooh, it's another energy tank. I like that. Most of these can be destroyed with the beams. So you don't have to worry about the bombs. You got this. You got this. You want a hint?
Sure.
Check the floor. When I did that initially, I believe I bomb jumped to get up there, which you can also do.
999, where most games top out.
Yeah.
Or maybe halfway.
Oh, wait. Long hallway, go back. Let's shine spark through there. Shoot the door, so we don't have to worry about it. And let's just take a shine spark back. You know, our old favorite thing to do. Let's just take the shine spark back. The shoulder charge.
Okay, she didn't take it through. She's not taking it through.
Yeah, no, stop at the very top of the ramp and shoulder charge through the door.
Okay, that's what you're saying.
The door is definitely tall enough that you should be able to just charge through it. There you go. That way you don't have to worry about lava or any of these boys.
Oh, how I've missed you from Metroid Other M. Granted, you wouldn't have worked in Metroid Other M, but...
Yeah, you would have just made the woo jump. The big boy jump. But it was after Super Metroid that they were like, yeah, Shine Spark shouldn't take up energy tanks to use.
Yeah, that was...
That was shocking.
That was just, what the fuck are we doing here?
It was like, I know I got like 20 energy tanks, but do I really need to use it for my Shine Sparking routine? All right, you did good with the meltdown routine. Good. Let's see what the next objective is. Because now that we've been to every single sector, I can't remember what we do next.
The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. HQ is very impressed, which means it got all the PTSD from us.
I was about to say, it knows what we did then.
But don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station with the X in it, not to mention the Zax. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X, unless your presence is an even greater threat, a threat to the existence of X elsewhere. This is only a hypothesis, of course. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat.
No shit.
Samus, I see biosigns on the habitation deck. Survivors? The infected crewmen you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance. The signs emanate from here. Is your objective clear? I have just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for any survivors.
Sure thing.
Alright, do we want to take the save room here or go?
No, go up there. Go up there.
I did not mean that.
Adam, Samus, like, lady, I thought you said your objective was clear. Hello? So it wasn't clear? Samus, you got any thoughts to weigh in here? Okay, fair enough. Just thought it.
She's all talked out.
How do you like her personification in this compared to Other M?
A lot better. Not nearly as whiny. Not nearly as, I just popped 3 Xanaxes and I'm about to fucking go coma.
Yeah, check the hole that guy came out of. And I can't believe he would just leave this shit lying around. What did he leave? Oh, he didn't feel like speed boostering? What a chump.
Hold on, we got this.
We got this. They don't want it. We'll take it though.
I would have loved if if that was right here and you blast through, it turned out to be a parasite.
And you just ran through it.
Just roll.
Like, hey, I'm gonna get her so bad. What's that noise? Let me get up and check it out. This wall actually is a speed booster wall, so you could have ran through there. Just for the extra flex.
All right.
Just run and shoot. And now that we're not going to die from it, you can go check on Ridley.
Oh yeah.
Now the X is everywhere. We got to see if the it should be this one right here. No, wait. This is where the suit was. Never mind. It's the one underneath.
Yeah,
it.
this.
Yeah. If the X are getting everywhere, we got to make sure they haven't taken this guy yet.
Oh, they've definitely taken Ridley. We're gonna fight Ridley here. We're gonna fight Ridley in this game, or something that looks like Ridley.
Something that looks like Ridley, he says. Are you still in here, you fucker? Yep.
Well, color me surprised.
Yeah, I absolutely lost my shit. As terrible as almost every single thing you could possibly imagine about Other M is, when you had to fight Ridley and after you, like, leave him and he was just like... And he was like, oh my god, he's dead. When I saw him like that, I was like... And then when I went around to go 100% the game, when you come back to the bottle ship, I went back to that room because I was like, I think I missed something there. And I was like, I just saw, like, the blood there, but no Ridley. And I was like, this is how he ended up on the BSL. Fuck you. The color for the gravity suit's a lot better to look at than this color, though. You'll see. Okay. This one kind of grew on me, but it took like 10 years.
That's right.
The gravity suit, immediately I was like, this is a good color. This is absolutely a baller color. Like, if this wasn't like lime green, if this was just actually green, I'd like it better.
Yeah, I can see that.
This is just too yellow green.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, it's a little yellow.
We got 5 minutes for this, right?
You sure?
Yeah. I want you to go see what these bio life forms that he found are. That's all I'm saying. This is not that hard of a puzzle to do. I think it's going to take you maybe 5 minutes. Remember how we did it last time? Yeah.
Come on.
Come on, buddy. There we go. All right. Look! It's the animals!
Run. Save yourselves.
You poor, sweet baby boys and girls.
They're coming for you.
Go back and check
Yeah,
the
I
floor.
should check. I just realized as I exited, there's like, that looked like something I could bomb.
Check that one. Yeah, do that one. Yeah. We have to head to the left as much as possible. Time to run, I see. There we go. That's a hatch. It's a hatch. You can just... It's open.
All right.
That's right, Kev. Snarf knows me. Nope. Now you have to do that entire puzzle again. Rewind. Because the doors are locked. No, all the way to the left.
Oh, is this?
The hatch is open. It doesn't look like it, but it is. There you go.
Okay.
Whoa! What was that, big boy? Come on, at least buy me dinner first. Shove super missile in his mouth. Hey, get this spicy meatball for you. Hey guys, you should all run. Aw, look
Gate?
at the
Why would we open the gate? I would launch this into space and tell the GFC, go pick up this pod and make
look at
sure
the little baby bird.
nothing happens to them.
You guys should leave. Edicons and Dodicons, I believe, what they're called.
Get to my ship. I will take you home.
That's a smart idea. All right, now we can leave.
Wait, don't get to... Take my ship out of here.
Come back when I ask you to. Come back when I need a pickup. All right, I think, yeah.
Because...
Actually, take the elevator down. I think she says something, and then we'll hit the save spot. I think she says something about it. Edicoons and Dakaros. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here. In the past, they helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where did they run to? I hope they're safe. Good characterization for Samus. Not too much, Not too little?
Because I didn't save them on SR388. I saved them on.
We saved them on Zebes, and because that planet doesn't exist anymore, she probably gave them to the Federation, being like, "Hey, put these in a safe haven somewhere."
Oh, all right, that makes sense.
And they probably brought them here, so they could see. Because at the very least, you know darn well that the bird can speed booster organically.
Yeah.
So they probably brought him here to be like, how did that do that? How did we do that? Can we do that? Is that something that we're capable of?
All right.
Thank you, chat, for coming by. We will be back. Yeah, we can do this. We can finish up tomorrow.
Yep.
Probably around 7-ish.
I could be over here.
Like usual. And then I've got a lot to
prepare for.
Yeah.
Even though you want to stream for 7 days in a row, you might as well just plan out every single day which game you're going to play. So
I've been trying to figure that out. I want to get back and start doing more of the Naruto stuff because I'm thinking of like Naruto in the morning, kind of like Saturday morning cartoons. Like, oh yeah, we're doing a section of Naruto.
Yeah, it's a good Saturday morning kind of cartoon.
Kevin.
Kevin's so happy though.
No, she's hungry. Stop.
All right, you chat while I go feed.
Labradors. So I'm going to be doing primarily Naruto and Castlevania, trying to get through Rondo of Blood. And then on Wednesday, October 1st, that's when I'll be doing a crap ton of the scary games. So, anything you want to add before we sign off?
First impressions of Metroid Fusion.
First impressions of Metroid Fusion.
How does it feel? How are you liking it? How's the story? How's the gameplay? Come on.
It is quickly becoming one of my favorite 2D Metroids. I can very well see why people like this game, and I see why Swerve said he was. I believe he said it was Fusion was his favorite.
I believe so.
It's got. I wouldn't say this is like the music is moving me, but the loop is fun. The premise is really fun.
Scary.
Seeing Sax come and go, falling down and being chased is the instant. There is no fight or flight here. There is just flight. There is flight and flight.
And that's not the last time you're going to run into her.
There's seeing the GFC being shady as fuck again.
As usual. This is why Samus, why don't you enlist in the army? And it's like, I don't need to.
Yeah.
I don't need to.
No.
And nor do I want to answer to somebody like that at any point in my goddamn life.
No, I'm actually really thoroughly enjoying. It's moving a lot faster than even Super Metroid, and I thought Super Metroid moved really fast. So does Dread space things out more?
There is the planet that you're exploring in Dread is definitely bigger.
Okay. Because
you run faster and feel smoother when you're running around, but there's just more planet.
Yeah, from listening to podcasts and just remembering what they've said about Dread, you are being chased something like this, but it sounds like in Dread you're being actively chased a lot more intently than you are in Fusion, at least what I'm seeing right now in Fusion.
I'll talk more about that once you get further in this game specifically, because I don't want to spoil it too much.
Understood.
But yes, he wanted to do more. What I will say is that he wanted to do so much more with the fact that you're being hunted in Fusion, and Sakamoto just couldn't figure out how to do it back in 2002. And it wasn't until Mercury Steam presented Samus Returns to Nintendo, because that's what they asked for, and when they saw how they were able to handle the Metroids and how everything goes, and because the Metroids move around from the environments a lot of the times when you're chasing them down. Because once the Metroids see that you're fucking killing them, some of them just run away, and you have to chase them down to kill them in Samus Returns. Some of them just go, "F this shit, I'm out," and you have to chase them down.
Yeah, I'm
Sakamoto saw that, and he was like, I've had an idea for Metroid 5, but I couldn't figure out how to make the technology do this thing. And Mercury Steam was like, they had a team, and they're like, no, we could make a sophisticated AI that's trying to kill you at all times. It's not that hard. Yeah. I think that's the best part. That's the absolute best part.
All right. How about, instead of rolling from Fusion into Dread, we roll Fusion into Samus Returns, where you are on the secondary to help me with the touchscreen stuff.
I'd like that very much, Snarf.
Yeah.
But what I was thinking is once we're done with Fusion, since we still have time before Metroid Prime happens, we can take a Metroid break if you want before we hop back into there. Because we have other games. We can start the Zelda stuff. We can do the Scary Month. We can start the Zelda month.
Yeah.
November's a good Zelda month, too. It's always Zelda month.
October is, we're probably going to, like, October, because we're going to finish Metroid Fusion tomorrow. So we're going to be done with Metroid Fusion before October even gets here. When October gets here, I want to do full steam ahead scary games. Even if we're just touching here and there, we're not doing a full LP. Granted, my first full week, from Wednesday until Sunday, I'll be touching at least a dozen different scary games. Going through the rest of October, you and I can definitely pick up on some of those, or just choose one or two. It's like, hey, that one sounds more interesting than this one, and finish it off. And do a full LP in October.
I think out of all these games that are rolling fast, once we get to Samus Returns, it's going to take a little longer than Super Metroid and or Metroid Fusion, and Dread's going to take the longest, but not in a bad way. It's just more game.
My plan is finish Fusion, take October off from any Metroid stuff. Like, don't even do Shadow Complex.
Well, why would we do it again? We're already done with it.
Well, you know what I'm saying. Don't do that kind of game.
So no Silk Song. Tell that to your son. I'm playing Silk Song.
Well,
but there's nothing more scarier than playing Silk Song.
I am also playing Silk Song. So on Monday and Tuesday, I'm also going to be playing a shit ton of Silk Song. There's one thing that I will say. On the evenings, I will be hosting on my Discord a watch-along of movies and shows that won't be broadcast to YouTube or Twitch for obvious reasons, but it will be on the Discord that's linked down below. So come interrupt my movie time. That'll be fun. I have a few movies that my mods have already told me. It's like, no, I want you to watch this. I was like, okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
We'll do that. So, but yeah, October will be a scary month. You said November is a good month to just dive into Zelda. So if
it's a good month to start Zelda, because it's usually called Zelda month amongst gamers, because that's when usually a Zelda game gets released, is in November for some reason.
Great. We can start Wind Waker near the end of October or in November. And then December, of course, you'll be busy playing Prime 4 when it comes out.
Yeah.
So I would say sometime in December, we'll pick back up with Metroid with Samus Returns.
I got a feeling the Metroid itch is not going to be able to be satiated for that long, to be honest.
I think it all depends on how much
we'll feel
it depends on how much Wind Waker pulls me in.
We'll wait to see how long it takes, but yeah, we'll do Samus Returns because it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
What I was trying to say was, I am a really good gamer. I really love how to play Metroidvanias. I actually just recently, when we were having this conversation, thought, I was like, man, he's actually, even like with Rewind, he's not really getting his ass kicked. I want to make it a drinking game for how many times you're going to die in Dread, because you're going to die all the time in Dread. And I want to say it's like, I'll make it a drinking game, but I want to make it like every 3 times you die, I'll take a shot. Because you're going to die so much in Dread.
Okay. What kills you in Dread?
Everything. You think it's the thing that's hunting you. It's like, no, it's everything. Everything is so good.
How often because I know it's called the Hunter. Right? It's called the Hunter, right?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I'm calling it the hunter. How often does the hunter kill you?
It's probably going to be the thing that's going to kill you 50% of the game.
Shit.
And the other 50% is bosses and trash mobs.
Because I was honestly saying, like, I could buy a case of snow beer, or I have Pabst. We could just do sips on just normal death, and then whenever the hunter kills me, just be like, all right, where's that fucking whiskey?
We can make it's. You're gonna.
And then
so much. I remember being
I'm
so.
gonna have to break out the futon and make it up as a bed for you because I'm like, Xmas, don't drive home. I know you're just down the street. Don't drive home.
I won't drive home. I'll walk home. It's like no. Oh my god! Because I just thought about it because nowadays when I play it, and I played it like 5 or 6 times at this point, I'm fine. But I was remembering, it's like, man, when I first played this game, no matter how buttery smooth the controls are, I died because I and it happens so much. Everybody dies.
Yeah, no, we can do a drinking game. Hell, we'll do a drinking game on some horror games too.
Yeah, yeah.
There's one horror game that is on sale right now. It's called Tormented Souls. Let me show you it to you real quick.
Kevin, this is okay when your owner does it. This is not okay behavior when company's over, okay?
What do you mean?
She's like, what do you mean? All humans are the same. It's like, oh, you sweet baby girl. No, we're not. Some of us are more whiny than others. Like, what's whiny? I never whine.
She knows about small humans and how they scream at her because
she tackles them. She football tackles them?
No, but they're afraid that she's going to football tackle them because, oh my god, this thing that is the height of me is barreling down at me.
Lamau.
Oh yeah, this stuff. I gotta readjust the HDR because it got fucked up. I don't mean to keep here. This is the game I was talking about.
Harmony of Despair.
Harmony of Despair. You know, load up real quick. It's PS3 emulation. It is actually 4-player co-op, couch co-op.
I thought you said there was an unreleased game.
No, it's not. I said it was released on like the Xbox 360 and the PS3.
Anyway, maybe I'm just not remembering things.
It's 6 people can play online together, or it's 4 people playing locally.
Couch co-op, 4-player local co-op?
Yeah.
That's really fucking weird.
And it's classic Castlevania.
All right, well, if it's the game you were telling me about, I remember the rest of the spiel, so just go ahead and show it to me. Konami. Sugoi desu. Yeah, because I recognize that box art, because that's Somnus, Alucard, and not...
Soma, Alucard, and what's her face? From Order of Ecclesia.
Yeah, Order of Ecclesia girl.
Yeah, so change character. You can play as Soma,
Cruz,
Alucard, Jonathan, Julius, Shanoa, Charlotte, and Yoko.
Yes, Yoko.
You can change their colors.
Is it 2D Castlevania multiplayer?
It is classic.
No way.
Yes.
I can fire it up. There's no way. I thought you were talking about it was like over the shoulder kind of.
No.
gameplay.
This is. Oh, you want to play Symphony of the Night? You want to play Portrait of Ruin together? And you have different castles. Your ultimate goal. You have 30 minutes.
Oh no, I definitely remember those. Because everybody was making games like this back in the day. That's what it was.
This is
and when Castlevania did this, I was like, what the fuck?
This is the only game that I've seen that does this, because like you can always zoom out and see where everyone else is doing stuff. There's limited loot everywhere, so I mean it's just anyway. That's
crazy.
It's so cool.
That's really weird.
I'm
thinking of something else.
Yeah. So that might be fun to just bash her. That could be a drinking game. Every time we die, take a shot.
Yeah.
I learned that Help Wanted does not require VR, despite it being a VR game.
Interesting.
So I can Five Nights at Freddy's it. But I've also been pricing out PlayStation VR 2s. I'm like, that's not terrible.
I mean, you're going to get more scared if you're playing in VR.
Of course we are. Is it in my cart? Yes, it is. So this is Tormented Souls. And it looks like classic Resident Evil-ass stuff.
Looks spooky.
It looks spooky.
Looks more Silent Hill 2 Nightmare Realm / Bioshock 1.
Having this, it makes me think of Resident Evil with the
Yes.
inventory system like that.
Fucking Let's Play Doctor. Shut the fuck up.
So, and oh, there's a demo out for Tormented Souls 2.
Interesting. And she lost an eye in this in the Tormented Souls 1. Of course she did.
Yeah. So I'll buy that for $5 and we'll go through it. I've heard good things about Signalis. Bramble
Resident Evil Zero.
Yeah. I've heard less good things about Resident Evil Zero.
Resident Evil Zero and Code Veronica are really good. Resident Evil Zero takes place on a train, so it's not. I mean, it's kind of crazy. The only thing I heard about Resident Evil Zero is like, it's got that one stupid scene with the giant fucking frog that I goddamn hate and have nightmares about, and I haven't fucking played the game at all. Fucking hate it.
This is Bloober Team's Stumble with the
this is
medium.
the thing that everybody said. Why are you trying to make Silent Hill 2 remake? You fuckers.
Yes, this is the game that gave everyone pause because the message of this game is, you know, your attackers in that sexual assault, they didn't really mean it. They're actually good people, and you should really kill yourself to forgive them. It's like, what the fuck are you saying, Bloober Team?
Bloober Team's crazy like that.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for coming out.
Sunday, you'd probably take it.
2 days? Because I don't want this person chewing on it.
Yeah, this is the demo, or this is the trailer they showed for that Crimson Desert.
I don't like those animations.
It's giving, like,
They don't feel weighty.
it's giving very Game of Thrones if set in a kind of more dragon age. I would say because the orc, it kind of, and the elves, it makes me think of World of Warcraft or something, like a rustic World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft without style.
He has no style. He has no grace.
I'll be honest, not a great trailer for it, but there is a scene in this, like, that is